And we are live for VCT EMEA. It's week 2, day 2, and we've got some bangers. FNATIC Vitality, Liquid Heretics. Obviously, FNATIC never lost to Vitality in their history, but this is full strength Vitality now. And Liquid definitely the favoured team in this second game, but Heretics without comeback, which has been a big talking point of the last 24 hours. So excited for this one. We just finished the CN stream. The Twitch stream stays on, so I can cash out the prediction for Josh, who has won his first ever Twitch prediction. Congratulations. Rounds of applause for Josh. But yeah. We got some stuff to get into. I mean, do we just put some content on while we're waiting? I think that's got to be the shout. We'll watch this video. Maybe we'll hit a little Swift play or something. But yeah, it's a bit of a wait, so bear with us.
Can't put them together, they're fighting right now.
Wait, you took me? Wait, I can't find them.
One of the duelists. Can we draft 2 pro teams to defuse the spike in time? I'm Baby Bay.
I'm Divide.
Oh my god. I tried to take a picture to redo the Instagram live to tell people I'm live, and I've got this mugshot of Baby Bay. Look at that.
Team A, Team B.
That was not intentional.
I don't know, he's bald. That's a bald man. We're gonna have 45 seconds to build a team to defuse the spike, and we get a coach as well.
Build the 2 best teams against each other, okay?
Okay.
Obviously my team's gonna win, but yeah.
Let's find out how it all goes.
I have a plan.
I have a plan too.
I've never won on a
Live for
spike before.
EMEA.
Impossible, dude. There's no way, right? There's no way.
I think today's challenge is the easiest compared to before. This time definitely easier.
We are ready.
I think I'm quite confident. Oh, not yet.
These little content bits that they do are usually pretty good.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I win.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, was it good?
What's up?
I'll get that.
Wait, what are we doing here?
메테오를 코치로 두고.
I'm picking the Valorant.
Meteor?
No need.
Valen?
Poster.
포스터 선수를 이제 코치 먼저 고르겠습니다.
Oh, they're taking it in turns? The team with Forsaken and Dambi is already looking pretty strong.
我让他当教练啊。
Put me in coach.
I got Durka as a player, bro.
The video's so quick, I can't even pay attention to any of these choices.
I can't take it off.
Martin, the GOAT.
I'm gonna pick the GOAT of Valorant.
Okay, Mini.
I take myself because we need to build around me.
I'll get UI. First that IGL can smoke, there we go.
메테오 될 건데.
그 다음에 담비 요즘 또 내온 메타니까 담비.
Martine on a few of these teams? This is some rough pacing. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, bro, you can't put them together, they're fighting right
it's
now.
edited like a TikTok, dude.
I'm picking Meteor. Okay.
It's too quick.
Aspas. Oh, Aspas too.
Can't focus on anything.
Crushes.
Is this for VCT or ranked?
Go to the IGL.
Talk about GOATs, bro. 2-time champ.
I don't know, just...
Baby Bay.
Full EMEA.
Let me get David in here, vibes guy.
Davai. Junk QTS IGL. Wait, you took me?
Wait, there's 6 slots though.
I need IGL.
Why do we have
can't
6
find him.
slots?
Where is he?
Like,
Fast.
coach or...
For me.
I can premium for you.
Where is he? Ethan. I'm picking Brock.
But there are only players on this list.
take Poster as my coach.
捡球球呀，捡球球。
필요하니까.
저는 Jason.
I don't know when they would have done this content, because there are some players on here that didn't make the international. I guess it was at the international on the media day, but...
One of the duelists.
Vibes.
Durka for the other one.
Oh wait, I gotta hurry up, Benji.
Where?
Go, quick.
Drunk QT. That Keiko also here. The lover. Yes, the coach.
She's come to me. Alphager as my sentinel. Okay, I'll take Keiko actually. Keiko I think is good balance.
Mihal, we're not talking about a casino, no.
나 그럼 오딘 쓰는 애.
Most have gone boaster or themselves. Yeah, I mean, is it coach or is it IGL? Are we talking bench here? What are we doing?
Давай. Hazza. What do I need?
Longest 45 seconds of my life.
Just wait some time. Oh my god.
Easy, bro.
Oh my.
I think they're taking it in turns, so it's like a tactical thing.
信息位。
Like waiting down the time.
Jink, come to my coach lot just for the vibes.
Where was it?
Oh, it is the coach slot.
What are you doing? Easy, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, I have an amazing team fighting.
Looking good. My team would win, to be honest.
Look at my team. What do you mean?
Okay.
Alright, cool. Last boss coach.
Do we actually get to like analyze these teams then, or what?
Fire.
Okay. And then for seconds,
Okay, we get it. Wait, some of these guys didn't complete their
My
team?
team is stacked, bro.
You're missing your coach.
You know, yeah, I know. He can be the coach. 我给他双份工资。这好像是我第一次失败
Wait,
在这个节目上吧。
I'm so confused.
Team is stacked, bro.
Oh, my team is stacked too. I got a bunch of.
So who do we actually
shooters on
have
my
on these
team.
teams?
Wow, you got a lot of different.
So Kiko's team, he's got Ethan, Valen, Brock, Forsaken, Durka, and Kiko. I mean, it's a good
regions
team,
on
but
there.
it's very
Booster,
like
all that experience.
lots of IGLs.
He's not even gonna be coaching. He's gonna be
That's
dancing.
fine. Do you see my players? It doesn't matter. He can dance all he wants. He can twerk it in the coach booth while all 5 of them just destroy it.
That's a mistake.
You know, I noticed we only have one America's player.
Oh my gosh.
Who's even on that team then? Wait, Primi, Boaster, Nats, Mini, Martine, Happyway. That
you know
team
what's
ain't
crazy?
winning shit.
You
No,
didn't
no, that sounds really toxic. But that is the most random team I've ever
know
seen.
this, bro.
We have Mini as a Sentinel, Happyway as a Sentinel, Nats is a Sentinel, Boaster plays Smokes, Primi's on like Duelist, and I don't know. We've got no Initiator players on that team at all. Boaster picked 11 times, Ethan 10 times, 8 for Forsaken and Aspas, Nats, Fallon, Martine. I mean, Martine had such a good kickoff. Everyone wants to pick him, right? Kiko and Brock, second Devi. I mean, these are solid choices. So who's been snubbed then? 4 times on these. A couple more Jings I would have expected, maybe. Kung Kung only once. I sort of understand. For language barrier, at least.
Look at this roster.
What is your team?
I had to get the ball.
You're taking Lovers Rock over Martine at the moment? Disagree.
All we have
Disagree.
To do to
Lovers
flash
Rock hasn't looked
is
as
look
good
down.
in Stage 1.
I got you, bro.
Can't even lie.
Blindness,
Martine's
side
Phoenix
flash.
is still great.
I'm not gonna lie, these two and that matter pretty scary too.
And we have a 2 greatest ever. Basically, we have the best player in the world, Martine. I mean, he just is, yeah. Martine has just the best aim, the best confidence. His movement when taking fights is just insane, so he's just the best.
Martine is right back to it.
Pick the Boaster as a coach, super experienced player.
Old enough, right?
The glaze? It's his teammate. Obviously, he's going to glaze him.
Choose a coach that isn't Boaster. Who would you choose?
Oh my god.俩兄弟.
Couple. I think these 2 guys relationship have
Bro.
Of one.
Kung Kung just says couple and slaps Crashes in the coach slot.
cute.
Crazy
Today,
behavior.
Boaster want to play, they Boaster go. Crashes want to play, they Crashes go. They can't do whatever they want. My team, insane.
I think coaching would be fun, especially if I get to pick my team.
Oh, I love Kung Kung, man. He's so funny.
Specifically about Ethan, he's the only person with the 2 trophies, so he definitely knows something how to prepare the team.
çünkü niye olmasın? İyi bir koç olacağını düşünüyorum. Valorant kariyerinden sonra.
Miho, what are you on about, bro?
You gotta take the main man. He's Valorant.
You're
This guy, I
increasing
don't
the
even have
rates
to
for
say, right?
advertising my streams on your socials. I mean,
Just us, but he just killing everybody.
I never. You always just did it out of the kindness of your heart. Oil prices go up, and all of a sudden,
you're
it's
like, you're bald maxing.
it's a problem. Crazy.
Bro, actually, 1, 2.
Who's winning? Five finesse or 5 artists?
He's the coach.
You have to answer.
Hate to say it, but it's probably artists.
He's considered
Already,
third
yes.
oldest this event because I'm the second oldest and Baby Bay is the oldest.
뭔가 리더십이 있을 것 같아서 코치를 했습니다.
Both of them are washed, but at least artists can aim.
His reasoning was that
이제 베이비 베이는 제가 알기에는 나이가 많으시고 일단
Just run it down.
Bro.
I mean, he's not wrong if you want to be honest.
나이 많아서 잘할 수 있지만 이제 리더십이 더 좋을 것 같아서.
I think I would be a great coach for Dan because I used to run it down on Neon too. So you know what? Maybe one day I'll let you free. You're already free, but I will really let you do whatever you want, bro.
담비 선수가 지금 강하다고 생각하는 이유는 지금 전 세계적으로 네온을 사용하는 맵이
You know that Meteor wishes Dambi was on his team. Apparently the Nongshim players, according to Chobra from his stream, are on contract until 2028. So, or some of them. You'd have to pay a pretty big buyout. But I mean, T1 has crazy pull. Why is he putting Tumby upside down?
This guy's absolutely frying in China right now, and I just need like a very reliable
Mocked you on the YouTube stream, the EMEA stream. Yes, I will stream EMEA on the EMEA stream. I will do it. Talented player with great potential to grow. Wait, who was he talking about? Happyway.
Frying in China right now, and I just need like a very reliable shooter.
Oh, that's nice. Yo, Project Horizon with the 52 viewer raid. What's up, guys? Thank you for bringing us English coverage for VCT CN. I always have fun watching. It was good. I especially enjoyed the Charlotte and X1N, if that's how you say it, cast. That was awesome. So yes, hello Raiders. How do I shout out Project Horizon? I forget how to do it. Exclamation mark shout out Proj Horizon. Wait, no, / shout out. There we go. I'll get it this time. If you're not already following Project Horizon, go follow the stream. I know I lost all of my aura with exclamation mark right there. It's crazy. Go ahead and give them a follow because they are the ones that provide me with the English commentary, the feed. They do a great job. I think it's all pretty much on a voluntary basis, if I'm not mistaken, other than if you sub to them. So yeah, much love. Thank you again, Magnum. Welcome in, and all the Raiders as well. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for your service. We are going to be watching EMEA, though, in just a little bit. So if you want to hang around here and join us for that, you can. Also, I guess we can celebrate, everybody. We just hit 2,100 followers, thanks to Mockdew on Twitch, that is, specifically. So, woo! We did it! Magnum, thanks for the follow as well. 2,101. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it a lot. We are growing. I think it was literally only just the other day that we hit 2K. So, and Static with the Prime as well. Thank you for the sub. That means a lot. Literally just started watching the stream the other day and just subbed. I think we're at 21 subs now as well, because I showed 20 subs, now 21 subs. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome to HazzaJC. Hater boy subbed? That's crazy. You're an OG? Wait, back from the Commend days? Wait, this is true. This is true. Hold on. VAR, everybody. VAR. Get out the video assistant referee. Look at this. September 25th, 2025. Hey. You've all got to... we got to check when everyone else has been following since. Longer than Vertex. Not as long as Charlotte. Oh, not as long as Michael. I mean, Joshy just followed today, but hey, you know what? I've just been G-checked by Static. Static, respect to you. Respect to Static, everybody. Respect to Static. I am sweet. Thanks for the follow. That was such an unnecessary Vine boom. What am I doing? Okay.
Happy Wave's kid. He grew up.
What the hell? Wait, what? Since when did Happyway have a kid?
Here, there's actually a 7th man on my roster, and it's Happy Wave's kid.
I'm so confused.
He grew up teaching his kid Valorant.
And we're 25 years down the road.
It's just good you have another mind on the game, so technically I'm just beating you in the numbers as well.
Damn, yeah, I did not account for that.
Yeah.
Zero Hero, yes, I'm watching EMEA.
Here we have the Flex God. Bro, this guy is insane on Flex. He's so good.
I am live on my EMEA stream, right?
Bro.
Let's start from a first.
I just got to double check. People keep asking me the question. I guess it's because it's not started yet. Yeah, I am live on it.
He's going up for the 4. It ain't near the end, but it might get the job done.
I will swap Aspas.
Baby Way would be the best player of all time.
Bambi. I feel like
I mean, perhaps, potentially.
Main duelist, if it makes sense. Meanwhile, Bambi just will go in no matter what.
But if they nerf Neon, I guess
yeah,
my team is cool.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching On The Spike. Don't forget to drop a like, comment down below.
I hope you guys enjoyed our draft and our little fan fiction of what Valorant will be like in 25 years.
See you guys in the
Okay,
next
just had to
one.
refresh
We have Hardy able
the
to,
live
hone it
tweet.
all in with
He
years
learns.
of
He
Still
work.
live,
Yeah, he's gonna
EMEA
polish
time.
his head day
Oh,
by
baby.
day. So it's
We'll
the
get rid of the
perfect
old
line.
one.
Yeah,
No matter where the light reflects off,
here
it's
is
gonna
the
go
live
straight into
tweet.
the player's eyes.
Yeah, I'm picking
It's
up what
just
you're
a
putting down.
throwaway,
Honestly,
really,
that'd be hard
but
to
it's a
play
way
against,
to
you know?
post short
Like, they already
form on
got
my
the stage lights on us sometimes. Can you
on
imagine
my socials,
that,
I
like, when you're
guess.
looking at your monitor, you
Yeah,
just see
alright.
a giant
Cool. Those were the teams. So from the options, what would you all have picked? I'm gonna go Boaster in coach slot, I think, because Boaster, what he's really good at, one of his strengths as an in-game leader is being able to create strats and stuff, you know, so having him in coach slot is going to be good. He can call the adaptations. He can get a good read of the game. He'll inspire us for a comeback. He'll do his motivational speeches, so he's in the coach slot. Then we need a star. Who's the star player going to be? I'm thinking maybe Aspas, but you know what? Because it's my team, I'm going to go with Kung Kung. I'm going to go with Kung Kung. He's got flair. If he's playing at his prime, I love watching Kung Kung play. So I'm going to go Kung Kung. Sentinel, out of the options. Ooh. Do we get another Fnatic player? I think we go Alpha, yeah? I think we go Alpha, yeah? And since Kung Kung's not like the Neon diving in, we can also probably get Dumby. So we got Alpha, Dumby, Kung Kung. We got Boaster in coach slot, so he needs Smokes. I think I'm putting Kiko on Smokes, wherever he is. And then I need like a solid initiator player to round it out. Or maybe just someone who can play everything. Maybe Forsaken. Or do we go initiator and go like Devi? But I mean, he also plays Senti. I mean, they all play everything, don't they? What are we thinking? Welcome, Hamoudi. Yeah, I am gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Here it is. Only 11 minutes away. Do you have an IGL yet? I mean, if I bring in Forsaken, he can IGL, right? We've also got Boaster in coach slot, so we can just little team speak trick. If we're doing open qualifiers for next year, hey, we're doing open qualifiers for next year, and we maybe just, you know, we're doing it online. We could, you know, help sewers. Why not? Easy peasy. Fanger, Happyway, X-Ross, Nats, Kiko. That's a team. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking. We got a couple of CN players in there. HazzaJM? What do you mean? Match fixing HazzaJC? Crypto throwing HazzaJC? You feel old? I mean, it is an old reference. It is an old reference. Do I think Riot have fixed Tier 2? Well, they've deleted Tier 2. I don't know if that counts as fixing. But did you see the Plat Chat Twitter for iPad? No, link me. I was saying earlier, Charlotte, you weren't here for it actually. I don't think anyone clipped it. When you were doing your intro for that final map, I said it sounded like a radio DJ. Like, you're tuning in here for the last map on your screens. It's me, Charlotte. Like, Charlotte casts in your ear holes. Anything can happen. We're here on Lotus. You have done radio DJ stuff? I was thinking about it at university, actually. They got, like, hospital radio or whatever, right? Check general chat. Found it.
As a company, T1
takes pride in fostering a culture of integrity. No, you fucking don't. Don't admit and express regret that you broke the rules and then also piss in my face and tell me that you have a culture of integrity. You are actually just taking a shit in my mouth. What? I mean, is that not ridiculous? This statement's a fucking joke.
I love the proactive, though. We're being proactive in suspending David Denis ahead of what? Him cheating again?
Fuck me. As a company, T1...
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This was when T1 was still in NA, right? They had an NA team. I forgot about that. Twitter for like that whole iPad thing doesn't surprise me that much. Like obviously it's funny, but it doesn't surprise me, and I'll tell you why. A lot of these companies, they just do have an iPad because they're full of old people. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give the Guild example. When we were at like Red Bull Gaming Sphere doing Red Bull Instalog, there was just the Guild iPad or something loaded up with a card on it with Deliveroo, and it was like, go on Deliveroo and just order what you want from the iPad, and they just pass the iPad around. Like people, I don't know, big companies and stuff, they just love iPads. It's just the play, I guess. How else are you going to play Angry Birds and also like, I don't know. Because you can put it on the little stand with the keyboard. Plus, it's overpriced, so huge business expense. Way less tax that you got to pay. Easy. The Guard Sire player. Wait, what happened to Sire player, actually? Didn't he rename? He renamed, didn't he? Spider. What on earth? He just disappeared. That's a shame. VCT. I mean, this team. It was the one with Rossi on it as well, wasn't it? No. Oh, he stayed after that. I mean, almost 60 kills in his last game, and they just cut him. It's the Shanghai one that had Rossi. Yeah. So random. I mean, this team. Izu's still there? Crazy. Akis, welcome back. The video was decent. Once the pace slowed down a bit, it was very hectic at the start of the video. Tash, welcome in as well. Yes, FNATIC versus FNATIC Senior. It's a crazy way to describe Vitality, but yeah. FNATIC Senior, if you count Sayonara as well, also being ex-FNATIC. FaZe Dicey. Oh my god. Was it Dicey was also on 100 Thieves though, wasn't he? At a point in time. It's like Dicey X... Oh, ZX. Yeah, here we go. I remember 100 Thieves Dicey back in the day when everyone thought he was going to be that guy, you know? Let's see this roster. Where's this roster? Oh my god. Nitro, Asuna, who's still there, by the way. Steel, Hiko, Ethan, 2 times champs winner, crazy. Yeah, some of these old teams. Should we just? How deep do we go? Caboose, does he still play? No. Calypso, oh my god, Calypso, by the way, best VLR profile picture you have ever seen in your life. If you don't know, get to know. Here we go. He's hitting the motherfucking, where is it? Hold on. He's hitting the he's hitting the flipping Jamiroquai. Where is it?
Let me tell you.
He's hitting the... But we're living in. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Does anyone else know of any other good like VLR profile pictures? Because some of these are great. I think he said he was going to come back to competing, but he was actually the head coach of the Ultimates team that we had at Ascension, like, not that long ago. Yeah, Mada's still blue. Mada's still blue. Yeah, Vekaj is a great player, Keish. I mean, hopefully we see more. Hopefully we see more. Like, I think he can be great on this team. He's obviously just so different compared to Kron. Wait, there was another one. I remember. I was going to post a picture because Nats did this same pose not that long ago. Nats did the exact same pose. I have to scroll quite a while because it was pre-Santiago and I tweet like every day, unfortunately. Rum-pa-pum-pum. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh my god, EMEA Clash too? Jeez. Nearly there. This one. You see what I mean? He's doing the same thing. You can kill the man, but not the idea. He's grabbing Purpo's head. Yeah, Purpo! Watch out! Nat's gonna squeeze him like a grape, bro. You can kill the man, but not the idea. It carries on. Esports players and getting posed in the weirdest ways is just something that happens. I don't know why. But here we are. Poor Purpo. Yeah, see? A worthy challenger to the iconic. I tagged Calypso, and Calypso replied to this, I think. Yeah, he loves it. He absolutely loves it. What a guy. What a guy. Anyway. Okay, how long till we go? Minute and a little bit. Minute and 40. Purpo about to get popped. We popping Purpo. Prediction today, John? I said it a few times. I think I'm going Vitality. I should go Vitality Liquid, but I might go out on a limb and say Heretics. I think if Heretics lose today and look bad, then I'm just done on Heretics forever. Like, I can't keep backing this team because I have no reason to believe they should be doing well, but yeah. Yeah, Heretics won the first ever EMEA Valorant event. People are saying this team doesn't have an EMEA trophy. They won first strike. What do you mean? Nisov the GOAT. Mordred, welcome. Neither team has a Swedish CS player called Johan, so it's a draw, obviously. Are there any Swedish CS players called Johan who are active in Tier 1 Valorant? Are there any Swedes active in Tier 1 Valorant after Leo? With the exception of, you know, coaching staff? Doombros? Bonka? I'm trying to say it now correctly. Life played unbelievable. Yeah, but Zipan played in Tier 1 almost as recently as Leo, right? Only a split of difference. Safe. Yeah, we went 3 for 3 and just dropping all of the Swedes. Leo, Safe, Zipan, all gone. 2026. No more Swedes in Tier 1. That's messed up. Shadow? Yeah, but Shadow hadn't played Tier 1 Valorant since 2024. Had he? He played... he was with Koi in 2024. All your role models gone in the span of a year? That's tough.
It's another wonderful day here in Berlin where we get to continue all of the action that is VCT EMEA.
A rec as well. Welcome in.
This week, what has been and what is to come both today.
Yeah,
and
the intro was so cool.
Definitely gonna
Who we got there?
your evenings because not
Who's
only
on that
are we
Valorant
gonna be
art? I
having the
can't
fun
tell.
of Valorant, we're also going to be having the fun of the disastrous duo of Billy and Minnie here. Disastrous. Did you like it? I feel like there might be some emotional damage to maybe some Fnatic or Vitality fans out there today with the way you guys are throwing punches.
Usually we get
The disastrous duo of Billy and Minnie.
Go for that one.
Crazy.
Low-hanging fruit, so to speak.
No, I'm gonna go for something new here.
FNATIC Liquid, but we need to see something from Heretics or it's GG for stage 1. I think it's recoverable. Gonna sound crazy, I think it's recoverable. Because if Na'Vi are like a playoff team, and they've played Liquid, who I think probably top the group, especially if they win today. Yes, Foot look decent. I think Foot look decent. London bound. Who made this list? Who made this list?
If people in chat were gonna roast it first, and then I was gonna say
that's fair.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say who it was.
Okay, I think moving Eternal Fire up into Dark Horse after yesterday.
This is a hot take, but I'm actually kind of here for it because if Zeus and Sop work as a duo, it's a possibility. But BBL all the way down in playoffs, not even.
I think Foot being in the #1 spot is the thing that I'm instantly
I think that's a bit of a
looking at
knee-jerk
ranking.
reaction.
This is a Foot fan.
This is a Foot fan.
This is a Mitch
I feel
list.
like maybe people at home might be catching on, but it is Mitch, man. If you guys have any complaints about
Oh wait, dude, I'm an idiot. We got. Oh, we
this is
got.
what he believes stage 1.
I'm an idiot, bro. We got sent a message on Slack saying make a tier list of teams and we're gonna like post it on socials or whatever. I didn't realize it was for the broadcast. Dude, I would have done it in a heartbeat if I didn't do it, Henry. I forgot to do my tier list. I thought they were going to just... No one pinged me. I got one ping saying to do it, and I didn't do it because I was like... I was going to do it after stream today. I thought it was just going to... Dude, they were like, who do you think's going to go to London, right? And I was thinking, oh, okay, well, that's fine. I'll just do that, like... I'll do that at the end of today. I literally said to myself, I'll do that at the end of today. It's fine because they'll post it... They'll post it soon, you know, because London's not that close yet.
Them down, I guess.
Oh mate, I'm an absolute, I'm an idiot.
Which one of the three? Yeah,
Na'Vi?
let's go Na'Vi. Let's go Turkish Valorant.
Yeah, let's have like
Valorant,
complete overreaction to one.
Yeah, gentle mates
right.
at last.
Wait, where
We're
is
mostly
my...
focusing London bound, but also Mitch man with a gentle mates at last.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous there.
Maybe I should have called them the disastrous duo the way that they're throwing punches there.
Closed all of my tabs by accident. Guys, I'm a fraud. I'm an absolute fraud. They're going to send me to China, and I'm going to love it.
Well, that's lucky because we're going to be seeing them play up against each other today. Later on, it's going to be Liquid.
Oh wait, but if we've literally just used that as an opportunity to throw Mitch Man under the rug, then I guess I could maybe, you know, maybe if I fill it out, I'll be on the next one. Easy peasy.
They should be beating Heretics.
Yeah, and I think like when we look at these teams, these are kind of historically been the kind of top 4 teams of EMEA. I think that first game that we're going to get into as well, the FNATIC Vitality game.
When am I broadcasting? You mean like when am I commentating? Next week. Next week. You want me to leak the games that I'm on? I think I already did leak the games that I'm on. I need to do my prep this weekend.
Yeah, the theme of today is these are all the
I'm on BBL Giant X, Eternal Fire Vitality, which is a banger, by the way, especially after Eternal Fire beating BBL. Foot versus Liquid, which is also kind of a banger, I'll be honest. Especially if Liquid win today and if Foot beat Na'Vi and they're looking like the 2 top teams in the group. That's a pretty good one. Then I've got Eternal Fire versus Pacific, which is probably a stomp, and GX versus FNATIC, which is also probably a stomp. So week 4 is definitely going to be a bit more chill, but week 3, yeah, we got a couple of good ones in there. I don't know what the reverse fixtures are though, like what the other games that are happening at the same time are, because I think there are some pretty good ones as well. Such as, what do we have?
In particular, one thing I really
Mates
want to highlight
Na'Vi,
was their team fighting
KC
in that
Heretics,
opening game,
Pacific
fundamentals that have
FNATIC.
been
Okay, so
highlighting
first
through
week
this
we
stage,
do actually
but
have the better
it's
games.
really important in this
Second
matchup.
week,
Like, so many times here we see, like,
Mates
Krax being
Heretics,
isolated by himself.
decent.
We just don't see
KC
any
Foot.
trades coming through from FNATIC in quite a lot of these situations.
Oh, and then the Friday games I'm hoping to stream from the arena, but we'll see what happens.
Last week was what we were asking for, right? We were asking
Yeah,
for
we'll
them
see.
to kind of up that pace in their game plan, kind of move away from this slow defaulty style that we've known FNATIC for years. And I think if they can find a balance of being able to alternate two of those kind of pace, then that will look good for them. But I have to agree with Minnie. The Breeze and the Bind in particular, there was just moments where if you're
Why
going to
no
have that
Ginny?
fast pace, you need to be able to win
I
those
mean,
team fights.
Nat is hosting today.
Well,
Ginny,
well, they're
I
always
think Nat's
here to
hosting all of
play
this week.
Valorant. We also
I
wanna
guess
make
Ginny
sure
will
we get
just
some
be
words
back
from their players too, and I did just
the
that
week
before we
after.
started our day.
Who knows? They rotate the hosts that they're using.
I have the lovely Alpha here standing next to me, and I want to ask, last week, sorry, you guys did get the win, but it went to all 3 maps. What sort of issues prevailed in that
I have
one?
more
What did you
viewers than
notice
10
between
Som and
Fnatic?
Tarek combined. Is it because none of them are streaming EMEA? If so, huge.
Start slow. I think on Breeze we were up like down 3-9. So, and also on Bind, I think we couldn't finish the map because we were ahead 12-10 or something, and we couldn't try to get match point. I think we just need to get better at closing the matches.
And you say slow start, is that like a slow start to stage 1, a slow day to
Yeah,
the
Boaster
series,
was
or
actually
certain
talking
maps?
about their
Like,
Breeze
when
a little
does the
bit, for
slow
example,
start
how
stop?
it's very difficult on the
We don't
defense.
have, like, it doesn't stop.
To make the harbor work,
the game,
like,
just always start slow. If you start good, GG, but
it's something that they're trying to focus on and improve.
And look, it's no news.
But
to
Harbour
anyone.
was
You're coming
feeling
up
like a
against
better
some
pick than
ex-teammates
Astra,
on the
so-
side of Vitality. Is there still this need for you to prove that Fnatic's the better team, that they never should have left
Can be a
you?
little hard to anchor.
I mean, I don't feel like I have to prove something, but if you have
Gotta
to
get
prove
on- get on the
something, you gotta
harbour
prove it
work.
today for sure. But I mean, they're my
In the
friends.
words of,
I enjoy playing
Jim
games, so,
Skin,
like, I don't have any.
big up the
things to
harbour
say,
work.
You know?
Of course, I get that as well. But last week you had a little bit to say.
Arek,
when you
thanks
were
for the follow.
appointing yourself the best
And
killjoy.
yeah, Zilf, what are we
Was it
thinking
the region,
about
in
the
world?
OBS today?
Where did that stop?
I think it's
You
in the
excited
world.
Okay.
to observe
Is there
some
anything else we're gonna add
tier
to the
1
list today
Valorant?
that you're the best in the world of?
Maybe player.
Player duelist, maybe?
Boaster leaked all of their prep.
What am I gonna play? So.
I like it. I feel like that's a
Maybe.
good way to end it. They're not
Maybe.
sure exactly what he's going to play, but they're definitely going to show up today. Thank you so much for joining me.
I mean, Akis, Sociable does literally everything, so I don't really have any concerns
well,
about
he
him
wasn't sure on what he wanted to give
fragging,
me in
calling,
terms of what he's going to be playing.
juggling
Maybe
a
genuinely
second
didn't know
mouse if he
either,
wants.
Minnie. But he did know that he was going to be putting himself up there, best killjoy in the world.
These games are absolute bangers, though. I'm pretty sure the tickets for today, for the play day today, sold out before sold out before anything else. Like the tickets for today for FNATIC Vitality sold out instantly.
The inverse way, right? They don't really need it 'cause they're coming up against Vitality. Maybe people aren't really aware.
Pretty
but
big
the
one.
fact that right now, over the
We've got some
last
legends in the crowd today as well.
it's been 8-0
A few
for them,
familiar
so Vitality
faces.
need to step it up to another level.
I'm one of those people who was consistently beating
Today's games are the best of Stage 1, no topping it. I mean, best of the group stage, right? Best of the guaranteed ones. Yeah, Rin on the back row. Grogna as well. Whole gang.
But my question today is that can he do that against a team like FNATIC? In kickoff, we saw him.
The EMEA stat man, the hog. He's here.
And it's a lot easier against
Walking into the arena, beautiful.
him to continue that performance.
Yeah, the
Pals
pressure
just
really
left
is on
them.
Darker today,
It's
because
crazy.
If he can perform like how he did in that game, then that should put
I swear the
Vitality in a
Vitality
position
office is
to
literally
stop
just
this
around the
match. And I
corner
think
as well.
When we look at Darker, it is picking up weapons like the
Should be
Judgment
easy
Ring,
enough for them to
which is
get.
up there.
Pals
You're
in
finding
Kron's
so much
backpack.
value, but if you're FNATIC, you do your prep. You know what you're
Yeah,
going
I gotta pause though. I gotta pause and go back for a second. We got Profek wearing the puffer jacket plus the jacket underneath the puffer jacket. Now that is a bold move. It's got to be pretty sweaty. That's got to be pretty sweaty. Not my personal choice. Okay,
What
looking
sort
for
of
the
happened
interview.
last week for you there?
Honestly, still don't know.
Yeah, you're watching the VOD, not sure.
It's hard to explain. We watched the VOD. I looked at it as well individually. Honestly, not really much to point out. It was maybe a little bit of unlucky game as well from me, and also maybe I was less energetic than usual, but we'll fix that in this game.
Okay, so it's fully changed.
Shiny
Full
gilet?
energy, you're going to bring it to FNATIC.
Yeah, I mean,
nah.
It looks like someone's
it should be good,
pumped some more air into
I
it.
like that because that
You
is
know?
the worry that we had, what Chronicle was going to show up today, because there is this head-to-head record that I'm sure you're aware of. FNATIC
The
always
skirmish looks like a
Vitality.
Tekken
Does it
custom
change
character
today? Do you
fight.
feel like you're
Are
gonna
we
be the
getting
one
some
that changes
leaks?
Of course, yes.
What are,
I
we're
mean,
getting
I wish
leaked?
so, but honestly, let's see what happens, because we are still not confident of what they will bring to us. Like, if I will compare it, it was like literally our previous.
Have we
match
got
as well
Boaster doing the
against them.
skirmish
We
again,
felt
or?
like we were confident enough to
Probably,
beat them,
right?
and after that, obviously we got smashed. Maybe
Boaster in the
will
muscle
happen,
suit?
in absolutely reverse way. So who knows?
Boaster versus
I like it.
Yumpy,
There's a
both
little
in
bit of
muscle
mystery still
suits.
there for it. Now, I was just speaking
Boaster
to Alpha,
versus
and he was
Pal.
saying last week that he's the best killjoy in
I mean,
the world.
Vitality have been doing their
statement that he
skirmishes with
might actually
Yumpy
be the
though.
best
I'm not
killjoy in the
expecting
world?
Pal to be hopping
I mean,
in.
if he's happy to be just the best killjoy of the world,
Unless
then
they
it's
want to go
okay.
coach v
But I think
coach.
his ambitions are way higher than this.
Milan versus Scott,
Of course, yes.
bringing it back.
Okay. Chronicle, thank you so much for joining me. I look forward to the matchup today.
Okay.
Chronicle getting a bit cheeky there, but what I really liked in that interview was him just brushing off last week completely. I think that's like really expected from him. Like, he is essentially the GOAT of Valorant at this point, and I think one of those reasons is just because he's so stoic. Like, I think he's by far the most stoic player I've ever coached. Like, he's not gonna let 1 week get him down. Like, he'll be back to his normal
Very
self
true,
this week.
very true. He's
Yeah,
always
I
good
have
at
to agree.
bouncing
I
back.
think as well, if you can be able to push past that, I mean, we did look at last week and we're like, oh my gosh, that's one of the worst performances probably in his career history. And I think that's the
That's what
right
makes you a
approach,
top
right?
player,
To
you
just
know?
kind of brush it off and go to the next one.
Well, you're always going to face hurdles when it comes to playing professionally, whether that's having bad showings personally, or maybe it's
How was
your team
DRG
doesn't
Wolves?
win the skirmish.
Surprised
That's
it went to a
exactly what
third,
our
honestly,
results were
but
for our first skirmish,
you know,
yeah.
DRG did show some weakness. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. What is this?
I start off hard, baby.
Excuse me? Did he said hot, right? Or-
Fast. He needs flowers.
Yes!
The muscles is coming. Yes, come on, the knees are coming. No, the bald buff. Okay. Aim at his head.
The
bro.
bald buff.
The sting, he has no
Dude,
protection
what
in
am
his
I
head right
seeing?
now. One sting and it's a man down.
What's happened to our region, man?
Buff is unhittable, bro. He reminds me of Dergen.
This is what we need to win international events. Pacific always.
Who's the biggest muscle man?
Pacific loves to get silly. We've not been silly enough.
He's having a joke around with his players because winning the skirmish.
This
how
is a
good does it
live
feel?
interview, right?
Absolutely
Before the
amazing.
game?
Like, my confidence have never been higher than this. Look, he's already late because he's scared.
Apparently you're scared, Boaster. Were you cowering in the corner, not wanting to do the...
Just peeing out the demons, you know?
What happened? What happened in the skirmish? Did you just feel like you wanted to give them a charity win, considering they haven't won in the last 5 years?
I felt like he was shift walking a lot more than he told me before the game, that's for sure. But maybe it was the sound system because I didn't hear him once.
Yeah. Mental edge already taken.
Okay, but genuine question. Do you feel like the skirmish, that's just the start to many more wins and many more maps you'll take off of FNATIC today?
Yeah. Momentum keeps going, you know. Never stops.
Okay. And about Boaster, do you think you'll just absolutely hunt him down when you get into the server?
Yeah, I think if it's 1v1, you know, I'm not gonna be peeking, so just like
The Vitality jacket actually looks sick. It looks like a
bend you
race
over,
jacket,
little
kind
boy.
of.
No, joking.
Wait, what did he say?
I feel like that one...
Wait, what did he say?
Bend you over, little boy.
Excuse me?
We just need to see exactly
Excuse
how it'll play
me?
out. We've got Vitality
What
coming
the-
up against FNATIC for you right now.
All right, get me into the game. Yo, let's skip ahead. That's questionable. Leon, what's up? Welcome in. Boaster has the bald cap on still. Let's catch it up. Have we got... No B1Z or anything? He's so British. True. Benkai was the blueprint. Benkai was the blueprint for all of this. Beep Boop, welcome. Welcome in. Board buff's crazy. Oh, there he is. Pal loves a little bit of chatter. He loves a little bit of stage chatter, doesn't he? Can't help himself. We're on the Sambas as well. Still haven't seen the Brogue since... God knows when. I can't remember. One of the first weeks of Vitality and their rebuild. So.
Mental damage was done to me with both.
I mean, this is the one that we've all been waiting for, isn't it? Full strength Vitality versus FNATIC rebuild. FNATIC looking very nice in their jersey as well. Vitality with the new black jersey with the sponsors looking like the villains. This is exciting, man. Right, everyone. As I say, lock the fuck in. We're gonna do the predictions right now. We've got Split, Breeze, and Bind coming up. Vitality or FNATIC, whoever it is you think is going to win. If you're watching on YouTube, let me know in the chat. If you're watching on Twitch, you don't have channel points, then just let me know. Okay. Vitality picking into Breeze is interesting, and yeah, FNATIC will have been working on the defense. Split to start. We'll see. And if it goes to 3 maps, then Bind. Last time we saw FNATIC and Vitality play, and FNATIC won on that, I believe. They managed to fix up their Bind. We don't know how Vitality's Bind is looking. You think the leak was intentional? I mean, what did he even leak? I just remember watching his stream and he was talking about how he felt the map went, but not actually like leaking it. You'd have to show me.
The fact that he was in such great form last week, we want to continue to see Vitality activating him in this series, and you know we kind of already highlighted that in the pre-show.
Yeah, we did, and we're seeing now our players taken to the stage. They've warmed themselves up mentally, emotionally, however you want to say it, when they're doing their team huddles, and they've sat themselves down in their razor chairs. They're ready to have a lot of comfortable fun here, and seeing as we now know the map view, some things that could potentially come out here. Billy, where exactly do you think the highlights are going to be for the side of FNATIC when it comes to players?
Well, I think it's actually really interesting to touch back on the keys to victory.
No more Harbor? I mean, we'll see. It's map 2, isn't it? Who banned Lotus? I would assume Vitality. I don't think you would want to let FNATIC have Lotus into this one. He pointed out their mistakes. He elaborated on the protocols. Yeah, I don't know. He's always been someone who's good at talking about this kind of thing.
Yeah, I think Split is a very simple map.
So we'll see.
I know they're going to be
Lotus was left to last pick, so it was Vitality. That's what I thought. Like, unless FNATIC had the chance to pick into it, I would have been surprised seeing that come up. Michael, I will not pin the veto simply because the pinned message is my latest YouTube video. I will use that as my segue right now. If you've not seen my latest YouTube video, while you're here, before the game starts, give it a like, maybe come back and watch it at a later date. But I appreciate the support. We got 46 people on Twitch right now. We got 18 people on YouTube. We're getting ready to watch what should be game of the group stage, but we'll see how it goes. Sayonara on Duelist. Double Duelist for Vitality. Double Duelist for FNATIC. In fact, it's almost a mirror comp. We've got Yumpy on Fade though. Crashies on Sky. I don't know which one I prefer at the moment. I feel like I like Sky for the re-clear, flashing through the Viper walls, but the double Prowler is obviously strong. And then Prophet on Omen feels like more of a comfort choice. Astra, otherwise, probably has better utility, but I guess you've got the TPs for the elevation changes as well. This should be an exciting one. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think the Astra versus Omen
thank you to everyone who has liked the video, by the way. What map do you think this region is best at? What, EMEA? Trying to think.
Get those grab wells down, try and support your teammates across that map.
What maps does EMEA like? I mean, Lotus?
where you think
Lotus
this
is a
one's gonna
good
go on
one.
for
I was
number one,
thinking
'cause it feels like
maybe
you're liking
a
exactly
little
what
bit
both
of
teams are bringing. The fact that
bind.
they are doing something that's comfortable for each
Maybe
of
even
them.
split. Honestly, like, if you're thinking what maps EMEA is the best at, it's usually maps which FNATIC like. Because we're a one-team region, right? FNATIC are the ones that go deep at international events. Whatever their map pool is our map pool as well.
We'll see exactly if the
Most of the time.
continues like Yampy said from that skirmish.
Who's casting? We didn't have Pansy yesterday, right?
Well, time moves on, but this
Yeah, we got Mitch and Tom in on the first game.
Just the same across all of Valorant's history. Players might
Pansy was ill. I guess they just... Well, that's the thing, right? Whoever casts the first game usually does the first game all week, so it makes sense it's Mitch and Tom, right? Hopefully, Pansy's feeling better. I would hate for these two to have to do a double shift 2 days in a row.
I think Durka, when it has
Yeah.
to those sort of weaker teams, he farms.
Okay, okay. I mean, look, these are both bangers. These are both bangers. I remember Mitch and Tom were casting Vitality, FNATIC, Stage 1 last year, because I was there on the same day. I casted the series before, and I was sat in the crowd watching. It was also a banger. I remember the Haven from that, actually. Kind of wish we got to see this version of Vitality against this version of FNATIC on Haven, but...
From the very get-go, they're
Here we
on
go.
FNATIC's map, on split.
Gluggen, I hate to break it to you, but Mini and Hypop would not cast together because then you just don't have a play-by-play.
Right from the
They
very
both,
first
they're
barrier
both
up
color.
already.
They both
Pressure
do the
towards B.
analysis, you know?
Spark was being taken in that direction, but it's not even the utility that slows them down. This was never intended to be a hit, but merely to open space, and it has done
Vitality,
just that. Look at where
garage
Sayonara
pressure. Do
has
FNATIC want to
managed
reclear any of
slither
this?
its
They
way
have
into.
tower control.
That's going to be a really big payoff coming in the late round.
Crashies is soloing A.
It's if they go back in that
He
direction.
confirms
I wonder
that
if
it's
his
clear.
goal is to almost just try and catch any rotations. If they were to go that way, it seems like they're still fixated.
I mean,
on this
Sayonara
big side of
solo
the map
mid makes
where
this a little bit
Fnatic do have the
awkward.
right read.
I wouldn't
4
mind them
players
pushing
ready
towards
and
A a
waiting
little bit, but
for this take to come in.
Fnatic have like a full read on this. This is just, yeah, so well catered.
Everybody on the Fnatic side just waiting for them to make a push. And with a spike down and 2 players already tagged low, it's already looking like a pistol in Fnatic's favor.
A really good awareness of the space that they gave up. I think hinging a lot of responsibility for that round on Crashies. If an A hit did come through, especially a mid-split through vents, he would have been in a lot of trouble. His
Yeah,
position
you
was
wouldn't
up on
want
the
more than
rafters
3 people casting
right here.
ever. Oh,
And
it's
a
just
risky
too
spot
much.
to be in if he
you
gets
know?
split. You're not really going to get out of there, especially as a Sky. You're popping those flashes,
Oh.
but
Yeah, I mean, the round's already done. The round was done after those first couple engagements. When Sayonara dies solo mid, and there's 4 players on site holding B,
we'll end up
just not
dropping a few
happening.
here. Some orbs to be farmed, but the time gone, the round secured, and for Fnatic, the playbook's already
got a full
working out
house
in their
today.
favor.
Tri-casts you dislike? Yeah, they have their place, I think.
Them off
But
the rip. I think that's always going to be the case in these sort of matchups.
One enemy remaining.
We talk about the coaching half. The coaching staff. Of the
Fnatic already looking
very
very well
there's
prepared for
no
what Vitality wanted to
extra
throw at them
bonus
there.
of credits because Chronicle actually stays alive, so you can see he's invested a little bit here, but now has quite a bit less
A play?
than everybody else. So we'll see if those
Yampy in middle.
loss of credits will make him suffer into the next.
I mean, if
Or if he
I
can
was
do
going to
some
say,
damage.
if they could
No,
find a way to get
immediately
Yampy
down.
into Vent, maybe they could do something with it.
Well, they've
but-
still got another weapon, but not going to be too good on range.
see.
Up against a Vandal, up against an Outlaw as well. Although I can see Crashies potentially offering an opportunity. It is, of course, the bookie in the hands of Durka that now very quickly
Very true,
fell
very
to the
true.
floor.
I feel like tri-casts
Pistol
only
from
ever really
Prophet
work
perhaps
if
could be the
you
next
have a
bastion of
normal
hope for
commentary
Vitality.
duo plus
Really,
like
in
a
this round,
player or a
decent
coach
investments.
or
Damage
someone
is
that
all
can
they're looking
offer
for. It's
additional
actually the weaker
insight,
weapon of the lot, the
and
lowest
you
of HP
set
on
them up
Sayonara.
correctly
He's
with
the one
questions to do
take
that.
the kill.
Even then, it's sort of patchwork, right? Isn't it? It's not.
Alfier's making sure it's next to none.
It's not a tried and
Beautiful
true
double.
tri-cast.
And a closer from Kayak. Just a shot away. There it is.
It's a fun idea.
2-0 start for Fnatic. Convincingly at that. The game plan on the pistol. Rotations. No panic. And now they dominate in the fights. Although Vitality are about to have their big guns.
Alfia is a massive talking point in this series. If you go back to their first matchup, and even in a map that they lost, he was dropping 33 kills. So the guy has been on coming back for stage 1 and was on when they were playing back at kickoff as well. Definitely trying to
work
pick
best
up
with
the
a
mantle of
hybrid
where
duo. Yeah,
Chronicle
that's true.
left off, and
That is true. I guess it makes it
so far
easier,
he's
right?
been doing
When
that.
anyone
Still,
can.
though, a long way to go in this series, and a few vulnerabilities as Vitality come into
Okay,
their
Vitality
first
going for the A play.
Well, the pressure being applied.
Kayak's used up all his outlaw bullets, right? He's got to reload
They're
this.
sensing, and it certainly
Just gets
seems
chased
to be
down.
the case. Crashes and Kayak overrun. And let's see how Vitality handle this post plan.
I didn't watch the Neil Zenio one, unfortunately. I can't remember what game that was for. Oh, comms?
Heaven picking. City right now.
Nothing.
Yeah, race City.
Can we double pick heaven?
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
one, two.
I can main now. I have your main.
Can you jiggle main right now, Yampi?
Stefan has it.
I have main.
I'm towering off heaven.
I pick
I'm with you.
City, both city.
Come on,
Oh. And it's so flawless.
Okay.
That round to listen in. You can hear
Pansy
those moments
Hypoc
when
Pal?
they're just clearing out
Was
additional
that a
making sure they can
tricast?
do
I
the
know
same
Pal did a couple.
making those switch-ups, but these
I
are
only
the sort of
remember
things
him
we've
doing
seen
one
from
with
Derby in that
with Mitch
early
and Tom.
round. Super aggressive takes, fast pace from Vitality in towards that A side. And then the fact
Maybe
that
my
Dirk is able
memory
to
just fails
close
me.
out the round at the end, a 4-piece for him. A turn of tides, a first on the board, but of course for FNATIC, this is where they
Valen
can
with
just
Bren
buy
and
rounds back
Sideshow?
and have their rifles.
That's decent. Okay. What would your dream tricast be? Riddle me this, Twitch and YouTube chatters. If you could pick any 3 casters, or 2 casters and a player or a coach, 3 people with a microphone, who would it be? Weber, Mini, and Pansy, kinda based. Pansy, Hypox, Sliggy, also kinda based. Sideshow, Bren, and Mini. Interesting combination. Pretty good. Pansy, Bren, and Wyatt. That would be a bit of a cluster, but sure. Yeah, these are some good answers, guys. These are some good answers. Unfortunately, it was a trick question. Because no one said me, and no one said Cairo. You've all revealed your true faces. You've all revealed your true faces, huh? I'm just kidding. I actually don't care. I just thought it would be funny to mention. Okay.
As FNATIC only have Brashies left.
Achilleos, Paperthin, and Scottish guy. I can't possibly picture Cairo, Achilleos, and Paperthin on a tricast.
Right back in the game early on.
Why are casters getting mentioned? We were just mentioning tricast because there was one yesterday with Hypoc joining Mitch and Tom.
Yeah, I haven't had the time to sort of adapt. And
True.
like
Cairo, Pal, and Boaster. Thank you very much. Yes.
Early pressure in mid, falling back into one of those
You do
side
not
hits.
need
It
to
didn't
add
leave
a third
whole lot of
ingredient to a
information
perfect recipe. Very true.
for their opponents. And they're going to keep things nice and clean.
Very
Now,
true.
for
I don't know
FNATIC,
how
they're still
many
gonna have a
recipes
few
we've got
credits in
here
their
with
back pocket. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to
just 2
get that
ingredients,
vibe perfectly back onto the table.
other than like scrambled egg maybe.
Gun might force their hands, but it's also possible.
But even then,
that they opt to
butter in the pan,
to make sure
egg,
that they're not
and
taking
you need some salt and
risks early
pepper.
on, because of course we know that
has arrived on the server.
Even when he's making jokes, he's still got a straight face.
I really I do want to see more of sort of him versus Laurent.
Mimi,
I
Pansy,
feel like it is just
and
2 guys who are
Kakuka?
like they're going to be talking smack the entire time.
Could
Maybe
be
Sayonara
a
doing it
play.
in a slightly calmer manner, but I almost think that's going to be such an entertaining game.
I think,
to see later on.
honestly, Mimi and Pansy as a duo would be an interesting one anyway, right? Because we've had Pansy and Kakuka in the past. That'd be a little fun one.
If you go outside of VCT, it extends further into Valorant history, but the result never changes. FNATIC
Kakuka, Pansy, and Billy, maybe.
It's almost like the ship of
We're just throwing every possible name combination together here.
They've taken so many of the parts. This definitely seems to be looking back at history, thinking
We've gone too far. We've gone too far.
and I can't remember feeling.
Oh, look, if you enjoyed Pansy and Steel, you would have loved Cairo and Steel. Steel didn't understand half the things Cairo was saying. I felt bad. I felt bad for him. It was a crazy one, though.
And it's already tasted blood.
For me, this game actually just defines where both
Pansy, Sliggy, and Hazza. Pansy and Sliggy have insane British banter, and then you just slide in easy. I think that's the problem, though. We should be third wheeling.
GX, who yesterday looked
Love those two, though, and I think we are overdue a cast with them. Can't do our boy Mike like that, though.
So
all right, here we go.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. It's just who comes out on top this time around. Hot flash ready,
oh,
ready. It's worked out wonderfully, but a stunned up Crashies can only get one with the rifle.
It's interesting. Crashies is flashing off of the contact from Kayak there.
Just to make sure that, okay, they didn't have too many guns to play with.
Felt a bit
Let's
awkward.
not give them any more.
He might not be singing, but I've seen that play before, that's for sure.
Hazza, Cairo, Billy for a tricast.
Contact flash up
it
close.
might
there is
happen,
genuinely nothing you can do
it
about
might
it.
Actually happen.
Boaster down. There's a return.
It's possible.
For Vitality to the
it's
lead.
Possible.
4 versus 3. The pressure off, but Vikash, he's going to take the timing. He dodges the judge shots as well. The danger averted, but it looks like he'll back off, not wanting to continue the press on, and then what would likely be him throwing his life away.
Last rifle left.
The rifle recovered.
Strong
They're
position. Great clear from Kron.
Well, he knows Alpha's tricks.
Okay.
Certainly played
I'm
with
going to close the window
because
because
playbook. Now Vikash finds one,
making a lot of
loses
noise.
a lot of health, but recovers a rifle. This is still a dangerous round. I'm imagining
still
that
in
rifle's
frame?
going to go to Kayak. And I've seen stranger things than him clearing up 3 kills like this.
What are we even saying?
All to the back of the site. Vitality players going exploring. It's going to be the bait, trying to give an opportunity to Kayak.
1v2. Hang on. Wait, it's a 1v3.
2 quick kills.
He only needs 1 more.
Him versus Durka. Bear in mind, Durka doesn't have a rifle to play with.
Durka on the judge.
On those closer angles. He was seen throwing guns out of the mouth, but a judge from that range will finish the job.
Judging by the distance of the noise outside, you can pinpoint the location. Oh my god. My house is going to get leaked. I'm done, everybody. I am absolutely done.
Could have met his end if Crashies was looking the other way. You see that Sky play again, it's just disgusting, and you're going to see so much more of it now that Sky
Kayak looks up for it, though. That's big.
With, although longer timings, the refreshing flashes.
Come on!
We'll see her in this rotation much more.
I think you live in Germany? No.
For
No, I
Vitality.
don't.
Now 3 in a row. And here's the rifles for FNATIC. The full buy and full aggression.
Oh, Durka.
Durka.
He's still going. He's still going.
Anytime soon. Already in their spawn.
Oh, you naughty boy. Beautiful.
Durka hits harder. The 3-piece. And the round in tatters with only Boaster left. A 1v3, but the first found.
Paranoia misses. Yeah, the rest of the utility won't, and it seems like it's been thrown across.
You can all speculate where I live. That's up to you.
Hey, with shorty.
Boaster versus no utility. He has stars to play with.
Boaster's trying to give himself a little bit of space. Might not even realize that anybody was playing this close by. It's almost just a contact play.
Nice
and the
try.
contact
What a shot from
enough.
Profek.
But the story of this round, yeah, it revolves around one man. They're throwing in a night.
Tombiz, Sideshow, and Paperthin. First try cast with 0 hair follicles. That's messed up. That's messed up.
The difference as well between last time when FNATIC went from
I mean,
a mix buy,
I would be down for that, but you couldn't have it as an arena cast, because if that was an arena cast, then the studio lights would bounce off their heads and blind everyone
in this round,
in the audience.
Should we go back to respecting?
I don't know if you've ever been to like a sports game before and they have like the old-fashioned advertisement boards when the light bounces off it and it hits you in the eye on a summer's day.
And the advantage
that, but 3 times.
FNATIC
Terrible.
have pistols, a light buy across the board with only 1 player having shields, and even 2, sorry, and even then.
Cairo and Billy have already casted together. They did for Red Bull Homeground. They did for Red Bull Instalock. They have for Project Blender. A few different events.
However, they're not silly enough to just go blitzing through that smoke.
The bald reflect is insane.
The smoke that close.
Ooh, nice shot from Kayak.
Nice shot though from Kayak. It's a spike. I was going to say the main danger of this round is gone with the showstopper of Alpha, yeah, but there's always danger. the 10 individuals down on that stage. A decent amount of space picked up, but still a lot of unknowns for Vitality. And with that time slowly ticking away, 45 seconds, they do have to start to worry just a little bit. Constant use of those toxins, smokes, different piece of utility being activated, and surprise factor being caught. That was Yumpy trying to push towards the spawn. Again, that time is now down to 25 seconds, and they finally managed to clear Kayak. But as you mentioned, there was one unknown in this site.
Fnatic's leader, the leader of a lot of these players in the past, but Durka, well, he puts his old boss to bed. A plant found by Vitality, and the way back
have
in.
A control. Crashies could use Seekers. Durka is absolutely smoking right now.
The last man standing, and Ace on the cards for Durka. He's looking for it, but Prophet gets ahead of the action.
Any beef among the broadcasting community? I mean,
for Vitality
depends what you're talking about. But I mean, it's esports. Everyone talks. There's always gossip. I can't say I'm aware of any like beef though. Not at least in my circles. I ain't got beef with anyone, dude. I don't care.
Like this is a death match.
Which caster do you think can yell the loudest? That's a stupid question. It is unironically Cairo.
Okay.
Dude, have you heard? If Cairo actually wants to shout, dude, he's got pipes. He has the biggest pop of anyone. No one else has the same kind of volume as Cairo.
Hell of a showing from him so far.
We have to turn his microphone down every time because no one's as loud as him.
Again, alone, he rides into that sunset. Oh my goodness, he got so close to Alpha. Dropped him down.
You calling Cairo fat? No, pipes as in like lungs.
Finding a double, stopping
no, his volume? No. No, volume as in decibels. He's such an arsehole. Jesus
in the other direction. He went for the heal. Instead, he's got the steal of the Outlaw, but only one. That's all
right, no more talking about Cairo's pipe on stream. Oh, Prophet, come on, hang on.
But he's got a player wrapping
around his side.
Crashies is right there. Holds tight on the angle.
You guys got to sort it out. You got to sort it out.
It seems like those B hits have definitely been a bit more of a struggle.
Saving it for off stream, yeah, tinfoil.
The openers seem to come a little bit easier, but this really was just
Cairo smokes a pipe like some old-fashioned businessman. Yeah.
And then the showstopper the other way.
Cairo is exactly that kind of guy.
And once they're stacked up in a crossfire, incredibly
some
hard
cartoon
to break down.
character or something.
A damn good try.
I'll show them.
Even still though. Looking at that judge.
Cairo's voluminous pipe. Guys, please! There's a great game of Valorant on. You got to think of something else. Like,
and Kayak
can definitely work.
I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. FNATIC have the ults. Last round was a big one to win. Durka's been on a heater. He's not really going to ride out the molly, is he?
Just standing inside the snake bite's a bold move, and he'll get some of that help back from the way back out, but well, that judge player going to be much easier to take down. Normally, you've got to hit
Vitality
the
with a very spread default here,
1-3-1 at this stage.
Yeah, he's got rid of the pit though.
Yeah, it is a decent trade out.
That should have been far more difficult, but just the fear of what he has
No, I'm not comfortable with Cairo's pipe. My enjoyment for it is waning by the moment. My enjoyment for Vitality Fnatic though, all-time high.
It's the nade as well from Sayonara that gets him into that spot in the first place. Like you can see that this
is great control from Vitality.
Their pit around that area if they do.
But Kayak with the judge is a problem.
Time is ticking though. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
They're starting to make way towards.
It was funny, Charlotte. I had to respond.
The majority of players from Vitality.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, Fnatic actually rotating off this. Hang on. Don't know where Durka was off to.
Done well at a start, but there's still Kayak on this close entry.
Kron's thinking about it.
A different way. They've gone past him, and Chronicle is expecting.
Yeah, he's read that perfectly. Wait, if Durka can just deny. Oh, wow.
On the spike.
Kron is so good.
Eventually, that backstab works out.
He's just so aware. I know he was teammates with all of them before, but yeah.
I think as soon as Prophet gets the kill, you regret.
Guess that's an aspect, isn't it?
You're gonna be pretty thankful. Down to a 2v2.
He just reads it.
That guy's already quite low.
Also, they changed in this patch how the Viper's pit spreads. Look how flush it is to the wall.
A risky move. taking your low HP to virtually none, and well, Boaster, an easy target, and so
Brilliant.
too will Vakash.
Brilliant round from Kron. He's the hero there.
6-3.
He's
for
standing up
Vitality.
and talking to them as well. I wonder what he said.
Again, perhaps that round loss was just a blip on the radar. They've dealt with everything masterfully.
Yeah, even getting down to the
Oh,
last
he
few
pushed
seconds, I was
into the
very
fast lane.
nervous. When I think you see Kayak running
Thoughts
through
on
all
that?
utility.
Durka Kayak, Leo Trex, Alpha Yeah Nats, Boaster Kiko, Chronicle Yampi.
I do think though we are getting to a
I'm
point where we're
going
gonna see the most judge
Durka,
kills in a
Leo,
match.
Alpha
Like,
Yeah,
it's already
Boaster,
getting
Chronicle.
out of hand.
It's a little wild. This is what we
I'm
warned
just
about,
picking
this meta.
Fnatic
The neon
2023.
is
I'm
insane.
sorry. It's the
Again,
best
though,
roster
props
there.
to Chronicle, just looking back
Out
at
of
that
the
last round,
options.
for having the perfect read. He knew there could be a player in that corner, didn't overplay his hand, which
I
could have led
think
to the round
Durka
loss.
Kayak
Instead, he's
is
the one to
somewhat
interrupt what
open
could have
to interpretation.
round-winning play.
Hello.
You mean just EMEA having talent? I mean, yeah, we got a lot of talent, but that's how I would flip it. I think Leo beats Trex 10 times out of 10.
Space do you want to push into?
Alpha Yeah
knowing
Nats is a little
that your
more
opponents
open on
are
who you'd want to
pistols, they're
IGL.
likely grouped up,
Kiko mechanically better, but Boaster is
and then taking you down
the
as a free
IGL.
weapon back in their hands, swapping positions.
And then Kron
Though
Yampi,
Vitality using this team space towards
both
screens,
great flexible
but they
players.
Need to launch
but
into heaven. They can't stop the diffuse from there.
This is such a funny post
An
block.
extra control would be nice.
Wait, no heaven control. Who's peeking
Okay,
this?
well, that's already off.
Oh,
Swing out from
Durka.
Durka will deny it. Althea and the
Oh, Profec's
Castro are
wrapped
holding
heaven.
the
This
line.
is perfect.
Profec now from above. They could just
NT.
take him out. Vakash
What a
is
shot.
gonna land it. They had the idea to reclaim control, but instead, they're caught by the fact they gave too much up on the site and had to re-aggress back through the screens.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, you see so many players in screens. That's great if you can keep pushing, if you can get into heaven. But, I mean, again, we see the problem here. You're getting picked off on the side is one thing, but when that diffuse is tapped, you're forced into this fight. Breaking through screens like that with numbers, when the site's already been retaken, that's not a favorable fight for anyone to take. And now, Fnatic get another round on the board, chipping away.
I
at
agree
that
with
lead from
what
Vitality.
what the
Two in it.
Hog has said.
A tie still possible at halftime.
Like
Credits put into
Kayak's
this
peak
on
last
both
year
sides, but it's Vitality who are
was
starting to run a
sort
little
of
bit
similar
rough
levels to
on a few
Durka's
players.
peak, you know?
Even still, they've gone for the op on Durka.
But
a bit of a different play style. I hope
Durka
this
always
isn't gonna be
was
used
like
as a
the most
shotgun.
consistent duelist. Even Fnatic at like Champs 2024, the last spell that he spent with them, he had the highest ACS of the event.
Waiting to fire that snake button, basically to deny the judge. And now
And they weren't even the highest placing EMEA team, so...
Again though, Fnatic don't
You
just
know.
sit back. Immediate pressure on B main. Immediate
Vitality
pressure on A
last
main.
year,
They're
he was
trying
getting
to
set up to fail so
reclaim
often.
ground of positions that, well, basically to counter the fact they've completely lost mid.
It was a complete mismatch, I think.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
this
such a
team
key
feels a lot more
piece
balanced.
of the map. It's why you see Vitality gearing up so quickly to take down the Viper's Pit earlier on from Fnatic there. You control mid, you control the map, and for Vitality,
Yumpy
they have
didn't
gained it.
spot Kayak in the
Man-to-man
corner
advantage.
there.
Utility thrown out by Yumpy. Those steps will be heard, though, as he moves back and runs down through water. Does Kayak think it's a fake? No. The call already
This is a
made.
pretty well-worked
Crashi's on the
mid-round,
rotate.
actually. Vitality moving
B
off
site
the
will be
kill as well.
reinforced if they wait a little bit
Heading
longer,
into
but
B.
Vitality getting ahead of it.
Nice
Already
movement from
diving onto the
Durka.
site, dealing with Boaster. Alpha to be found on the back, but he lands
Oh.
one and a second. Holding his ground.
Vintage
is back
Alpha
up
with the
rise,
Reaver.
Swinging in for more. Alpha's hungry, and he was eating good for a moment. Kayak.
Oh, what a flick.
Correction. He's found
Stun
it.
misses, though. This gives
Phantom
Profec a
for
chance.
pressured up close, and
It's
he
a
down
very
to
fleeting chance at
wonderful
that.
round from Fnatic.
Fnatic really starting to climb back into this game
He
now.
had some supportive utility to help him out along the way, but these are the moments that he's
VCT
been
America's
bringing
all-time
throughout
team.
kickoff, throughout the
Aspas,
first
Trent,
game of
Leaf,
stage
Tens,
one.
Ethan. I mean, it's
It
pretty
seems like someone
good.
they're desperately going to need in this series because the read, again, it was pretty decent at the start, like just getting rid of that player. And even managing to
Kayak
get a
was
second
Rookie
opener,
of
but
the
it's
Year.
just
Player of the Year
Alpha
last year,
and
probably.
Turret at the back of the site. That
For
seems
all
to
of the
be using
finals,
some
they
sort
made
of
it too as
auto-aim
well. I
because
mean, it looks
just
like he's
does
playing
have
well
those
here.
moments.
And we heard it on the desk earlier. Minnie said, and rightfully so, Alpha last year, towards the end especially, he
Tens
looked
in
like
the Big
possibly the
26.
best
We're
player
talking
in the
all
world.
time, though. So
Damn, if he wasn't in the conversation for it, then you haven't watched a lot of Valorant. But this year he hasn't been able to hit that same stride. The kickoff curse wearing off. That was certainly a glimpse into the ceiling we've seen him reach many, many times in the past.
Yeah, the reply function on Twitch is great. Oh, Profek. Was there not? There was a haunt or something to confirm that he could stick that TP, right? What happened? Vitality started the half so well.
Yeah, for sure. A decent
I mean, I have to say though, for FNATIC winning pistol anti-eco, finding 6 rounds there on the attack is pretty good.
To be able to take it, we'll find out after the break.
That's really smart from Vekaz. Just uses the audio cue to make it look like he didn't notice. Baits Profek into sticking the TP.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, look, if I'm wanting to watch a stream and just put it up somewhere and watch it, I'm watching on YouTube. If I want to talk to the streamer, if I want to just chat and be social, I'm probably using Twitch. That's me though. Should we do a quick check-in on the VFL? I don't think it's updated or anything, but who's everyone else got? What are we thinking? Oh man, TMV top 1. Who does he have? He has Alpha. Oh, he has no Vitality players. Yo, lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Sayonara Profek. Yeah, we'll see. We need Miniboo to go absolutely huge later, though. I trust that he will. Michael, using VLC Media Player in 2026 is just psychotic behavior. I gotta say.
Well, it's already looking like a more competitive matchup than what we saw over in kickoff, where FNATIC.
Oh, we've got a little sidebar for Durka here, like a little TikTok, little Durka TikTok gameplay.
What a start from him. Running riot with the judge.
Did my cat type the title? Did I still not update it? Oh my god, I'm such an NPC. Sorry, everyone.
To be honest, it felt like the one last
I thought I'd done it. I genuinely thought I'd done it.
He's just thriving on the Neon. It's something we talked about was, does he have that sort of depth of agent? Is he going to be coming in on this Neon frying as hard as, well, everybody would like to see him? And the answer is yes. The fact is, though, even with him going 17 and 9 in this half, they've ended equal. Like, FNATIC managed to grind those.
It's done now, though. It's done now, though.
A couple of close ones.
Long day. Long day. Thank you, son.
That second half.
Appreciate it. It's China time. Wait, it's still China time. It's still China time. EMEA bangers only. Oh my god, I'm hiding the gameplay. Not my streamer. Cancel this guy right now. The Prince of Pistol may just have extended his reign for another round.
Conceding the space, but they look to quickly get back in. And they're sent right out of the round by
But there's a new claim to that throne.
Stands alone against a sea of red. It looks like the lead back into the hands of FNATIC.
Alpha coming for the crown. Hey, maybe.
Profek's now been spotted.
I'll check Twitter after the round.
There's any chance here. He's going to end
flawless
up being
pistol.
An in-zone flawless.
I gotta say, FNATIC are starting to build momentum now. This is scary.
Getting themselves back into the lead.
Poor cat, always thrown under the bus, and it's always your fault. Wait, what cat? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What's happening on Twitter? Well, I've got 6 Twitter notifications.
A kickoff was also something to really enjoy.
Yo, what do you mean? It's Chinatown match of the week.
And it is terrifying. And on the other side of things, it's like, sure. Sayonara, we're yet to really see much of his duelist. It was definitely highly anticipated. I think especially if we get a Phoenix at some point, I'm really excited. So far, his Raze has been a little bit like.
I still feel the Chinese energy from CN. It's nearly the next day in China.
The pistols.
I'm actually kind of surprised that China is only 5 or 6 hours ahead.
Lackluster fight from the
Well, actually, that's not even true.
Oh my goodness.
It's literally a full
right on the kayak, damage done
8
already.
hours
It was
ahead.
the low HP player, the one caught up by the spam, but now with the Bucky close, this could become a costly round if much more is found.
Oh, whoa.
One we can accept, but now clearing that Bucky on 1 HP, he still had a chance. Yumpy spotted up top. Needs to get a bit closer for that one-shot
The
headshot.
Yumpy
now
clutch.
within the 10 meters, the bandit can be so dangerous.
Yeah, you're
but not
never
a shot
beating
fired before he's put in the ground.
the Boaster
8
Crashies
to
double
6.
stack though, are you?
And FNATIC, well, another strong start in the early half.
Yeah, lead extended. Probably a little bit more expensive.
No, but this is the thing. This is the thing with the Classic, by the way. The burst is good at close range, but don't spam the burst. This is a tip for all of you watching at home. Don't spam the burst. Alternate between left click and burst. You can also, because you can actually left click and then burst with no delay. The fire rate is crazy if you alternate correctly. This is like old tech, but you can left click, right click, and it shoots them instantly. So you go like click, click. Give it a try next time you play. Oh, comms?
Give me some now. I have my ulti, okay? On if they try to retake, I'm gonna scare them. I have my ulti. I have bet now. I will just ulti and don't do
The zoning
anything.
ulti.
Back for heaven in a sec, boys.
Is this elbow? I'm just gonna ult now to make them scared.
Spawn, spawn, two spawn off, two spawn off.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna smoke heaven, Austin. We might have to
So you got it up?
together.
I'm
Just spawn together.
Just planted default, boys, so...
You're coming out now.
Nothing,
I have a single.
nothing ramp. I'm gonna flash out spawn.
Out, elbow.
I got spammed.
One after.
Now the old bottom time is ticking away, and the numbers on Vitality falling. Well handled here from the attack side. Good calls from Alpha.
Yeah, that was nice from Alpha. I mean, high value ult in a high value situation. Durka is 20 and 12 right now.
Into the lead. Now they're starting to stall out.
Yeah, you can always, it's always nice to see the sort of theory of when that showstopper is used just for time. Like, you can normally guess when he's doing it. He doesn't.
Yeah,
move forward,
Magnum.
but
I mean,
it
I
is
understood
defined
the
It's like,
comms.
okay, I'm going to use this. I'm not going to go.
Seems
I'm not
like
gonna
for the
risk
most
my
part
life,
though,
I'm
the
not gonna
comms
risk
are
the
pretty
time
chill on
anything, giving them away back in.
the
I
FNATIC
just
side.
want them to sit there for a bit because they can't risk doing anything.
Are they
while I have this
really
ultimate
gonna
online.
win?
And then they have to rush things. They have to move that a
Again?
little bit quicker. And
I mean,
in a
this is
bonus
FNATIC's
round
map
like
pick.
that,
Let's see.
Such a huge ultimate to have online.
Let's see.
And now a chance to really extend that lead to a point of
In
maybe
general?
even no return.
Ah, okay. I mean, you should have seen the RRQ comms. What's happening? The RRQ comms that we had the other day.
It's always
Oh
nice to see
my
those
god.
pieces of utility that you have your lower level opinion of it of how good was it? Well, that
It's
comes down to
the
how
Southeast
many people
Asian
did it.
accent.
And then
that
you have
won't
the higher
show up
level
on your
of-
ACS.
Very
Exactly.
difficult to
It won't show up in
understand.
any
They're
stat.
all like talking over
It
each
probably
other
looks
as well.
bad on the stats because you'll just see ults fired versus kills. But in the end, the value found here is much higher indeed.
Enjoy the
FNATIC
quiz,
coming into this round
Charlotte.
with a
Thank
huge
you for stopping
advantage,
by in the
leveraged
stream.
here by Vakash. They
Pleasure
get
as
an
always.
easy double
Thanks
opener
for the
against the
cast.
pistols. As they
And I
look for
hope
information,
you do
they
well
found it, but
in
at a
the
heavy
quiz.
cost. Vitality locked out of the A site now as the plant is soon to come in. The man who was
07.
dogging is the one going for the plant.
07.
But he'll grab himself an orb along the way, and while they delay, that guy's just lighting up targets downrange.
Enemy remaining.
What's
Gonna
Quiz
try and
Bowl?
get as close to that
The
Viper
Super
pit,
Bowl of
but
quizzes?
Still a fair few orbs away.
University
From
Challenge?
Seekers, though, for the next round, that could be very
We need
useful.
jungle, I'm afraid.
Sayonara. Dying to the spike might not necessarily be a bad thing. Picked up a Sheriff. Gonna get
What
any
a
Lovely
teammate?
bait.
No, he can't. And as you said, looking for those Seekers online.
see.
And in-zone flawless to boot. FNATIC
Similar
looking
to
very
University
good on this
Challenge?
attack side
Wow.
start.
Yeah, props
Good
to
luck.
Kayak there. Just a good teammate, diving in, putting his life on the line. Once he gets his buddy an orb, by death or death dealing, it doesn't matter. A timeout called by Vitality this game. It was in close contention at the half. Kind of started to slip away on the defense. There is always time for them to come back into it, and we saw that from FNATIC as well. Keep in mind,
Sayonara
they were
7 and 13.
5-2
This
down
guy's supposed to be
at
the
one
future.
stage and ended up neck
Give
and
him a
neck.
moment.
But
For
Vitality
pity's
have to come
sake.
up with answers, so it's time to touch base with Coach Powell.
Yeah.
I don't think it's definitely necessary.
The way that Mitch was saying it just then, like, it's time to touch base with Coach Powell. I genuinely thought we were going to throw to a team comms for the timeout. I don't think they would ever do that, but
everybody performing, everybody on the line, no less than, of course, Alpia. And I think one of the most exciting talking points going into this sort of meta is the, okay, we saw a lot of teams switch early at kickoff and make those moves.
You're going to be a hater?
Made it to the
All good?
events. You talk about your BBL, your mates. We didn't really see FNATIC do it so much. They still lent into having that.
Riot is open for third-party cup organizers?
We saw him on the way, like Mitch, and he was absolutely crap.
That would be
Oh,
cool.
yeah, without a doubt. I mean, he is hunting for that form that he found towards the end of
So
last
how
year.
would that work then?
And
though?
right now, it's been a good
You
few
mean
rounds
third party,
shown
as
from
in
him, from FNATIC overall, a well-rounded show.
like, I don't know,
Number
home
one.
ground could be a
It's not
cup,
over yet.
EWC could be a cup. Is that?
1-0 and taking another step in the, well,
Oh, that would make sense actually when people were leaking and saying that EWC was gonna.
They always find the
Right.
victory, but the defense a big test.
I don't
Timeout
know.
just called op-in
All
for
I'm going to
Sayonara,
say is
but it's
that
on
would
the
not be
B
good
side.
for me,
Players with the rifles,
because
the ones that
right
hold the
now,
line,
at least I
already
have the
taking control
stability of knowing
If
that
Alpha
if
drops down there,
EMEA
he's
are
a
running
dead
an
man
event,
walking, but
then
if he's patient
I'll be
enough, he
contacted
might
for
just
it.
catch
There's no
Chronicle on the way
guarantees
back
if it's like that.
They've got them surrounded on the defense.
Actually, that wouldn't make sense
But it
though, because
depends on
that's an
who makes the
international
move.
event, isn't
Paranoia is
it?
being
Not
lined
a
up as we
regional
speak.
event.
It's going to be fired in by
I have
Prophet
no
with a
idea.
dive from Durka. Nicely done.
Hopefully, just
They
additional
don't keep
competition
pushing
is
either.
good.
They don't give FNATIC the chance to snatch back those kills.
What do I think of Sayonara's decision making? I mean, I've not really been focusing on it specifically, but usually he's pretty good.
He may still get caught, but it's the jump up from Vekaj. That's enough for him to lose his life. Now there really isn't a way back. Boaster trying to make
Ooh,
space,
nice
and
shot.
it is being watched for. They have started to telegraph.
Bringing a cup to DreamHack? Like a regional cup, or just like an extra tournament? That's what I mean.
Yeah, keep in mind, it was last week, right? Kron had his tied lowest performance. A nice little spray as well, like you said, going from the dog straight into the headshot. They thought they had him with that.
Not the real World Cup? No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, no notes on FNATIC side, but...
Great question.
Yeah, when he
It's
hits
a great
those shots, there's
question.
not much you can do.
Sayonara into
It's like, I don't know, it's not IOC, it's whoever runs it, isn't it?
Has worked out wonderfully. I mean, we mentioned Alfia in his form.
I mean, a non-representing team could be good, but I don't know how that works, right?
Players performing.
Because they have great players, but it's far too complicated to get into on stream. It's far too complicated to get into.
They do look to put that pressure down mid. Flash through will be heard. And Chronicles just committed himself to the vents. Not wanting
But talent-wise, yeah, that's a top team.
Delaying the reveal until the Viper wall's down on the other side.
Yeah,
guaranteeing the
RNG.
information.
That's
Right now,
the same
they know there
thing.
was one
It is
outside
the same
enemy.
thing.
But they're keen to take control over mid rather than force that issue, and it's the right play. We'll get them here early to back up the site where Sayonara finds one, but that sells the ruse that there's no one else here. And now they find out the hard way that Prophet was hiding in the shadows. The spike recovered at least. It had dropped down as the player fell.
30 seconds
But getting to the site, finding the plant.
Vitati actually getting back into
The
this?
showstopper, the op, you know, not even the least of your worries at this point. The hope here is that Kayak can hold the line, that they can bait out a fight. There's the first at least, but they all come swinging right after. Vekaj, for one of the biggest clutches we've seen from him. He'll do well with the first, but that's all she wrote.
Yeah, solid stuff. The complete change of dynamic once Sayonara got that operator in hand.
Who is holding some random team off to...
As you sort of said, there always seem to be
I mean, I have no idea. Dude, it's I would say, honestly though, if we're talking, like, if you're actually talking national teams, Turkey and then CIS are like the two, probably the two strongest. Maybe in years gone by, I would also say Brazil, but I don't know. With no Sassy, I don't know who your Brazilian in-game leader is.
Map late in the last half. It wasn't like it's been a dominant showing from
Korea?
start to finish.
Yeah, like...
And if we start to see some of those other players other than...
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know? These national teams...
could still go back the other way.
It's the other reason why... with these new regional events that we're getting in the next year, you're gonna see a lot of
a strong start from Vitality 5-2 up.
you're gonna see a lot of well, regions where it's specific sub-regions making up the regions for their qualifiers, you know.
Alfie, I almost feel like he's been hard done by that. Shot not landed. And they're going back in. It will be off. Hello? I thought it would be off utility. Instead, they
okay, we just trading up kills? What's going on?
Get Sayonara on the line, and he did get on the line. He even found a pick for it, which I think they're fortunate to have at this point. For FNATIC, not accelerating on the back of it. 45 seconds. No stranger to the slow rounds, but it is strange seeing VET guys on the other side of the map. They're going to need to piece this one together quickly, and as he comes up, there is a big mid push from Vitality filling in this space. It's all down to if they're looking in the right direction, and of course Kron was holding it.
Huge kill.
Worry as well. A faster execution.
I mean, FNATIC probably on an eco. No, they wouldn't be on an eco if they lose this, actually. The proactivity is absolutely huge, though.
Leaves one man standing. Alfia, well, he's dealt with the boom bot. But there's so much more to come. Again, the paranoia is held into the late round. Again, the stuns are coming his way. And again, the trade.
Big round from Chronicle. Big round.
3 for Chronicle. 9 now for Vitality.
Yeah, look, the whole thing is very complicated.
I'm very eager to see the replay here. If we've got the perspective, yeah, that's so unlucky. If we've got the perspective of Sayonara. That shot was fine, but when he's
I mean, that's the thing, because there aren't any Russian teams in Valorant because of visas and stuff, because that's ultimately what holds it back. I genuinely think that if they did have a full team, that they would be like, some of the top teams that we have globally, but it's just not possible right now.
He's looking so happy in the interview earlier as well. He was smiling ear to ear. I've not seen him that happy in a long time.
But yeah.
And while the performances matching up, 9
there's too many layers to it. We'll move on for now. Oh my god. It is fun to theorize though. I have no idea what the deal is with the tournament. No, I knew what you meant, Static, but
a 3v2, the advantage to the attackers that were falling like flies moments ago.
Not the weapon of choice, but then you look at what they've got. The Vipers
Pit is
might
up.
not even help FNATIC here. That's why they're just pausing, waiting patiently. Cosmic Divide to
the
cover
smoke
off heaven,
CT
but
is everything here.
The Gravwell being used
Yumpy's
to
got to
try
be so key on this timing. They've still not cleared it.
Trying to cover him off, but there goes the judge, there goes Yumpy, but now
Durka probably wants the gun.
Gonna try and just get back potentially to a rifle, or even just sell
what's going on.
Seeds of doubt.
30 seconds left.
Boaster's been on form in this round, but he's got to try and figure out where his previous duelist, where a man who helped him win a couple of trophies, is sitting, and he's slowly piecing it together, slowly looking around those different positions, and now knows exactly where
Boaster has him locked in.
That is a rifle.
Durka doesn't have the slide, but Boaster's got a plant.
Timing is going to be everything.
He sticks it. First ask. Huge. Oh my god, it's so cagey, man. It's so cagey. Fair play, Boaster, but yeah, that was close. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's trying to get blood from a stone.
Oh, he's gone and got another gun and is now spamming the body with a different gun. There we lived it. There you go.
Back in. The round's still going, man.
How long until this round ends, do we think?
The entire time. This is, by the way, this is not the gun that he got the last kill with.
Gun. Well, this is Boaster's gun, right?
So there was a question there.
A few more in for good measure. Well, that's a hell of a round, and I think for Durka, yeah, the strength there not coming just from his individual ability, but the fact that he plays.
My brain is so fried trying to peruse through this chat. Who IGL's Vitality? Yumpy, and then there was a question about will we see an op duelist IGL? I don't think so. Even if you think oppers in CS, like opper IGL players, like Cadian ops, but he was never a hyper-aggressive player, you know? He was like a little bit more on the passive side.
and a little bit of jiggle peeking.
Overall, it's like it's just part of a puzzle, and even then, op IGLs have phased out way more than they used to be. Jame?
To get them all the way through this home stretch, but we are looking at 4 rounds in a row.
To be fair, it's been so long since I've watched Pro CS, I don't know what Jame's playstyle is like. I can't remember how aggressive Jame is. I think the thing is, because Valorant is so much more utility-centric, if you're a duelist, you're creating space. You are proactively making space. And if we're actually, like, you don't see IGL duelist for the most part, but the second aspect to that is also the fact that, what's I going to say?
But it is the last 4 in regulation.
We turn itself off. I don't know why that is.
And yeah,
1 minute? Okay, so not too much then.
Again, the initial plan for that entry. This wasn't a buying time showstopper. That's one that should be finding you.
Sorry, YouTube stream died. We're back.
Rarely do you expect them to
I don't know why that happened.
As you're diving at them. 11 for FNATIC, thanks to Boaster stepping up to the plate and hitting nothing but home runs. Round 22, and a chance to put them onto map point.
Boaster's always been someone who uses weird skins.
It's risky from Sayonara.
In fairness to him. Got annotations on still.
Given up a lot of space.
Turn it off.
Now, if he's on the other side of the vents, you've still got the Viper's pit on A, but then no real route to get there. But because he's moved, they could now split towards the A side with no cover. Now, you can see on the map, he's rotating back around once again. And Althea is just being posted up as an aggressor to try and deny B main control, but he's not going to risk facing off against multiple players.
Well, that's the advantage, obviously, of them not being able to see their opponents on the map. Vitality left the gap. There was a good timing there for FNATIC to exploit it, especially with the Neon. They don't know that. They're not going to go blitzing in towards Heaven willy-nilly and potentially run into a stack, or at least a player waiting for them. Said they
Yo, Static, before you say Liquid 2027 roster, it came to me in a dream, Lovers Rock on Team Liquid. I've already seen it, by the way. I've already seen it. Lovers Rock and GSR, I had a dream that Lovers Rock and GSR were both on the Liquid main team. So there you go.
The TP from Profec, Deep Viper's pit. This is cutting the rotations. They're going to B. They know that A site's more heavily stacked now. FNATIC have played them.
What is going on?
And it's only going to be Yumpy who stands
Oh, not like that. Vekash is on for a multi here. No.
Okay, they actually managed to deal
not
with
too
it.
bad.
And in a 4v3, this is
I mean,
far
GSR I'm
from a
expecting on
certain
Liquid anyway.
conclusion.
Especially if it
Defense,
means he
but
can play
timing's
from
an issue.
17 next
And
year,
with
if
Alpha
that's
where
what
he is,
it looks
he can
like.
end around all by himself.
Running through the cosmic
Kayak.
enough for the round to go the way of Kayak. He's a man that I think should have been dead. The fact that Yumpy's just unable to do anything, gets his wrists broken. This is it. It just makes no sense. And then they heal him back up. He's ready to go and gets 2 more kills in the round. But that's just, again, though, we talk about this squad, and the one sort of element that none of the players have been able to recreate without Boaster is those mid-rounds. The mid-rounds of this team...
Oh my god, wait, I've opened my Valorant. What the hell?
Some of the best.
Anyone want to go on a custom game on Pearl? Whoops.
Immediately that there's a stacked up site, even with
that was an accident.
Down, I'm running back the other way. It's brilliant.
Well, Vitality. It was a phenomenal start. Keep in mind, this is FNATIC's pick. They built strength quickly. But in the end, FNATIC, the old power, hard to dethrone, hard to deal with. In the last few rounds, Boaster's been the one that's hard to deal with. He's got the operator now, at least as a secondary. And we've seen him do a lot with it in the past, but... I misread that. I thought he was going to throw... I thought because he didn't have the early fight, he's going to throw it away, take the rifle, and go sight. He's keeping the op. Now, okay, I like this. I like betting on yourself. We move towards the A site. He's got a chance. He has got a real chance for a pick if Profec was to swing out. But the smoke goes up. They'll be denied back.
The weaponry advantage is massive. Sayonara.
35 seconds. Classic FNATIC late round. I think they might be pulling this one off, though. Durka swapped out to a judge. Has his ult.
25 seconds on the clock. This time,
what is going on?
Vitality players are
Chron
in the right
flanking.
Place at the right time. None more so than Chronicle.
Needs to get this right. Someone's got to stall it. Ooh, good damage from Durka. Yeah, they get away with it. Wow.
Another round for Vitality. The game not over yet.
Okay, I'm going to address it now because I have seen the message here. Where is it?
Vitality have looked good here on the
Heretics 2027. Mini Boo replace coming into the roster. Neilzinho and Boo in the coach slot, and Patitek IGL. That would never work. That would never work. Patitek IGL is asking that team to suffer, unfortunately. He was always a very vocal guy. I just have no idea what he's going to look like as an IGL. Is that going to be better than Boo? Probably not. And if we're being serious here, like, do we think Boo's going to be a good coach? Just because you're just because you're an IGL and acclaimed IGL doesn't mean that you're a good coach necessarily. You know? Let's not get into it. Final round of the game potentially.
Both running in. He's taking that control very quickly. I was going to say, Vitality not pressing the issue, but then FNATIC very nearly do. With a Judge waiting on one side and Chronicle in the vents on the other, there's no easy choice. But
that's true. Liquid players did become IGLs, but
they know this man was previously towards
Liquid pre-Nats Toronto was not the same as when he arrived.
Slips out just as they round the corner, but the healed Kayak ready for the fight.
Okay, Durka pops ult. He's gonna run out before FNATIC reach site, probably. He needs to take a duel if he wants to refresh it, or he's stuck on the Judge. He's dead. Yumpy 1v5 on site. Are they gonna double swing this? Ooh. Nearly reset. Sayonara's not looking, and neither's Profek. What a first map, man. What a first map.
They've taken it at the finish line, but it's only map one. History always favors FNATIC.
FNATIC double pistol looked very prepared for a lot of those rounds, I think.
But for now, before the break, let's hear from Kayak.
Yeah, you're already telling me about it. Why don't you say into the mic exactly how that map went for you?
It was a stressful map, you know. We were 10-6 up at some point, and they came back, and we finished it strong, but close map, close map.
Yeah, it felt like maybe a little bit of a neon diff happening there on map one.
It's just a judge diff. I cannot play judge. Like, it's not my gun. I'm a phantom guy. Like, what can I do?
Look, sometimes it happens, and you do have map 2 coming up. It's Breeze. What's going to be different compared to Breeze last week for FNATIC?
I think you're just going to see. Okay. We're going to see when we start playing, so.
All right, well, hopefully that's going to be soon. I'll let you go back, join the team. Make sure you guys are sticking around because you want to see exactly what FNATIC's going to bring to Breeze.
Let's see it.
Maybe they think I put glasses because I'm going to play Chamber.
I'm not sure about that, but...
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, he kind of looked like Chamber a little bit. I see it. I was like, who is this guy?
Bonjour.
Wait, I think... Hold on. Yo, from that accent, Vikash sounds kind of French. I think this guy might be French. I don't know about you. He could be Chamber. He looks like he might be French. What did the VLR say after that one? Let's have a look. 13-11? Durka, 27 and 18. +3 on the first engagements. Same from Kayak, +3. But everyone popping off. Yumpy, to catch up on the calling, maybe struggle a little bit. Sayonara not showing his best game. Kron 0-3 on first engagements as well. Yeah, Durka was heavy lifting. Some of the takes that I read in my chat sometimes make me wonder what kind of community I have cultivated. I love you guys, for real. Minus Profek plus Mind Freak. He's the best smoke player of the old days. It's not the old days anymore, guys. Yeah, I think Vitality did all right considering the circumstances. I'm expecting 3 maps, you know? Minus Profek plus Ruxic, that's a good shout. Why do we need to get rid of Profek, though? I don't understand. Profek's a fragger. Minus Profek plus Prox? I think Prox is a great player. Again, though, why are we cutting Profek? What did he do? My chat just loves to remove people. Like, I think FNATIC has pushed this roster move culture of everyone. Yeah, Chiwa had visa problems, but he doesn't anymore, apparently. He's able to get a visa for, like, Berlin if he needed to. Yeah, literally RNG. Literally. ZywOo has played Valorant before, though. I don't know if people know this. He subbed in for a friend's team a long time ago. This is actual ZywOo, by the way. He played some officials. On the smokes, he played against Enzo's team. Enzo on the Rays, by the way. But yeah, it was split, wasn't it? Dude, he had a crazy clutch on this. Where even is it?
Dirk has popped off on Neon. Is this
Rito Gaming
focus for you guys during practice recently?
Yeah, no, I think it's obviously, like, you look at players like Danby.
When Pal speaks, we listen.
Exhibited in Masters. You can see there's plenty of ways to abuse it. Dirk is a very, very high variation duelist player if he wants to be as well, and enjoys playing lots of things. We've not really had to focus on it much during practice. It's just he found himself incredibly comfortable, especially playing with his judge, and he loves it, so he has a lot of fun with it in practice. So we let him run with it, and as you can see, he can absolutely pop off when it counts as well. So not much work that we need to do, not much focus we need to put on it when he's something he loves naturally.
Nice to hear that Vitality have been leaning into things that Derka seems to be enjoying naturally, and I feel like the Neon did have its moments throughout that map. It almost felt like Derka and friends at points, Mini.
I remember a few months ago, actually.
I was going to say, here's the clip. Sorry to... Actually, no.
Like,
Billy and Mini are on. We're listening. We're listening.
Mini, I'm just buying the judge only and just, like,
what's the headline?
Sliding on these noobs every single game. I can't wait to play it kind of thing. And that's like how Derka is, you know? But it wasn't enough. So we got to kind of focus on FNATIC here, and I think that FNATIC did FNATIC things in some respects. They were down quite early, they lost momentum, and they've made a big comeback here. And I think the story for me was just how comfortable they just looked on split. I didn't think there was like a singular thing here that I can highlight. I think it was just fundamentals and good calling from both on their attack side. I think that it's just a map where they just look extremely comfortable on.
Yeah, I think that that's something that we were asking for them when we think back to the keys to victory coming into the day, Mini, was just get those fundamentals right, and I think that they were able to completely deliver on that throughout this first map. I think as well, like Vikash clearly having a lot of highlight moments as well. We can see this one come up from him there. And I think as well, it was really nice to see Volkster pick up the operator, especially in those last kind of rounds, just showing that confidence that's really coming through from FNATIC.
Yeah, the attack side was where they shined completely. I think on defense, they had to scrape by towards the end, which is becoming a bit of a theme with the lack of Euro in these double duelist comps, and something I'm going to be keeping my eye on throughout this split. But on the attack side, again, yeah, it was Boaster mixing up that pacing and just understanding the map. Here, wanted to highlight though.
I can hear Pal in the background.
Derek with 27
I think that's why Billy's laughing.
I think he had over 20 and the rest of his team had like
7.
Under
the next
10.
one was 7.
Next one was
yeah,
7.
It was ridiculous. And I think as well, like, again, I'm relaying it back to our keys to victory for this team. We thought about Vitality, you know, Derka keep going Derkin time. That doesn't mean everyone else just kind of stops performing. And I think that we kind of saw that throughout that map.
I think the takeaway here is partly that, but also they did lose both pistols here. They made it 13-11 on their opponent's map pick, a map that historically FNATIC are really strong at. Getting trolled by Boast and Alpha. Hey, Alpha! Hey,
screaming at Alpha across the stage.
I think that Breeze, though, is for Vitality to win this. I think that FNATIC didn't look comfortable in that first week. I think that
Mini makes Billy look
Vitality
tall.
are going to be looking a lot stronger on this
I didn't
map,
realize
so
Mini was taller
despite
than
having that
Billy,
loss,
actually.
I still think that Vitality will be looking strong going through the series.
I think so as well.
What is it that
obviously
people
we do
say?
have Breeze
Height
coming up
mogged?
next, like you mentioned, Minnie. So let's actually hear what the Fnatic coaches had to say about Breeze.
You had a weak defense on Breeze last week. Do you feel more prepared today?
Yeah, I mean, we watched the VOD back, we made some adjustments, and I think obviously the defense didn't look that great. I think in general we had a slow start, so I think that made it look a little bit worse than it was. But
Gluggen,
yeah, we made some
behave.
adjustments and we feel comfortable
Behave
going
yourself.
into Breeze today.
Yeah, I think part of that defense, what we highlighted
Alright.
earlier, some of the team fighting looked a bit
Here's
weird.
the
I
Zywoo
think
clip, though.
specifically one thing to look out for was
Here's the
Roster on that harbor on the
here's
A
the
side. I
Zywoo
think that
clip.
he was getting
Côté, on se fait enfumer les uns après les autres. Ils vont le one tap. Mais il y a du revenge
Zywoo
partout et on va arriver
1v4
en
on
balle
Valorant.
pour défendre.
Si vous peut-être le deuxième. Souk.
Ah oui.
Petit tapping là derrière la caisse sur, sur le bridge des Rocky Sports. Oh le deuxième.
That is real Zywoo subbing in to play Valorant.
So it's going to be intriguing if they go down that
He's
avenue, but
nuts.
obviously, at that point, what does Kron play? Do we see Kron jump onto that chamber? Could this be a chamber Viper?
Have you seen the French video of the guy whose bike was stolen? Yeah, I
I'm
have.
thinking they might go down.
I think
Do they play a harbor?
C'est mauvais
Am I
loup.
even thinking way too ahead?
No,
Do they play a harbor?
Prophet's going to be Omen. Prophet's going to be Omen, I know that. I think Kron will be Viper. Dirk and Neon.
Have your bike, sir.
Wait, it's auto-dubbed.
Yampi's where I'm a bit not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously we used to see Yampi on the Yoru in kickoff.
It's
right?
auto-dubbed.
Have your bike, sir.
Do you have your bike, sir?
So I think in that
Flipping
sense,
meta AI or what? How do I undub it?
Right. And then at that point, it is just a consideration of where does Sayonara jump onto.
Audio track, French original. Here we go.
I think that his raise on the last map, the second through this,
Oh. Vous avez votre vélo, monsieur?
Qu'est-ce qu'ils m'ont fait?
Yeah, I wanted to touch on that. Is that when we were watching Sayonara on that first map, it's like you said, we expect someone that's been praised
Poor guy, man. He only had a wheel left. Yo, I need to open the prediction, by the way.
see on your screen right now, you know,
Breeze.
I mean, talking about him, I really liked listening
FNATIC
to his comms and
and
hearing him.
Vitality.
That was the post plan where he had a raise ult, and hearing Alpha
Let's go.
completely controlling that post plan, saying, "Boys, I've got this ult. I'm going to delay time."
I have
wait,
heard
wait,
Natank
wait,
on the
I
wing
got it."
before,
Like,
yes.
He completely controlled all the rhythm there in a way that's
Since
like,
when did YouTube have meta AI? Okay, not meta AI, but YouTube AI. You know what I
And
mean.
you need those kind of comms coming in from your duelist as well, especially if he's jumping onto that secondary wall.
You know what I mean.
Look at this. Yeah, we're actually going to see a Darker Jet. I like that. I think that, you know, he's been able to pick up the operator a lot more. We're going to see Profek on the harbor. That's exciting.
Oh yeah,
That's
I didn't
really
see that
exciting.
either. Yeah, we get to see Sayonara on the comfortable.
Okay, so
pool.
FNATIC don't change
Sova,
up the comp.
Dirk
Vitality
on his
are
jet.
also
This map's
playing
beautiful
Harbor.
for it. He's been
Doesn't
farming all the
really
time on this
surprise me.
agent. Profek Harbor
They've
is
already
the one
flirted
I'm
with the
looking
idea
at
of playing
here.
Harbor.
What have these teams cooked up? Because I wasn't
Profek
super
Harbor is
impressed with FNATIC
interesting
Harbor
though,
last week.
like
I think
Billy
there were some
said,
inefficiencies
because I
on
don't
that
remember
attack
ever
side,
seeing
where
him
they
on
kept
this
walling
agent
up the
before.
same place as a
I think
Viper
he's
wall.
played Viper, but
So
yeah,
hopefully
Harbor
they
is a new
figured
one.
that out
Let's
too,
see.
and Vitality can show us why Harbor's
Alpha on the Viper?
Yeah, I think
Isn't
as
that's what
well,
they
I
played
really
last
like
time
the
though, is
Yampi
it
being
not?
on the KO here. I
Oh
think
wait,
that
as well.
Oh, wait, actually no, because they were on the
The
ISO.
ISO to the KO.
Oh,
the
so
ISO,
they did,
Yeah.
The ISO
That's
was
a
not
good
looking
spot.
hot for Alpha last week at all. Who is he running?
Yeah, Alpha was ISO.
I'm sorry, I can't see you. I'm now. I've caught this one late and I can't see who's
Interesting.
running what.
It's
I mean,
almost
I
a mirror,
presume it is, right?
but
I mean,
we've got a
who knows?
difference
We'll
in
just have to
duelist.
let Mitch and
We'll
Tom
find
take
out in
that
a
one. We'll
second.
find out in the server.
Well, it's time to jump on into this game. Map number 2, but now Vitality on their home ground.
I mean, the
They wanted to
ISO
battle
stocks didn't
on
last
Breeze
for
and
very
they
long,
come in
did
a
they?
map down, but you know what? That looked a
They
lot
did
better
not
than
last
anything
for very
they showed
long.
in kickoff against this squad. Sayonara, the missing piece, and the puzzle looking a lot better. But now, the reverse sweep
Static, we
is
can shelf
needed.
that one for a little bit
Reset
until we
comfort at least
get
while
back
they
to in
start the
between
bounce.
maps. I think the focus for this one is let's try and keep the conversation related to the game. I feel like sometimes on these watch parties I'm answering so many different questions, it's like a Q&A rather than an actual watch party, you know?
Sometimes it goes very badly wrong. And I want to see if Harbor fits in that bracket or doesn't, because the other he played
Profek, the second player in 2 weeks to play Harbor for the first time. Who was the other
On
one?
the other side of things, it does look like a move to more comfortable picks. Vakaj going over.
Okay, I say that and I've had like 3 more questions in the chat.
Struggled a little bit.
Benji? Yeah, I didn't watch the game, so.
Aggression towards the B site. FNATIC taking a lot of space there. Not pressing into the spawn. And you can see that's what Vitality were hoping they would get out of them. Waiting in the spawn for some fights that are not offered up, not found. And so to the A side they go. FNATIC still filling in that mid space, hoping Alpha can delay long enough with the snake bite. He gets it out, but 2 players already bursting out of main. The rest will follow shortly. But his reinforcements are arriving, and they are thriving from the side. Vakaj and Kayak with 2, 1 each, and Vitality have halted the push. Stuck inside of main, no map control, and FNATIC are wasting no time. Already filling in the mid space and looking to cut them off on the rotation.
Yeah, I mean, FNATIC
are available to delay the rest.
How many more pistols are they going to win?
Expectation is they'll go back the other way.
Triple stack in mid? Oh, no, hang on. They might not win this one. Vakaj down to 15.
Dissipates. And now they're hightailing it all the way to the B
shots.
site. An open one at that. The high tide thrown through
They
to
can take the
give
B
them
site. I know
space to
Bosu was
plant.
saying he had issues anchoring on the...
What looked like a done deal for what would have been a 3 out of 3 pistol
harbour.
now is up for grabs.
But he's stronger at retaking,
the HP
so...
off Kron and Profek puts them within the danger zone. And some of these fights, especially against that Sheriff, but, well, they've got some low HP players on the other side. That was a good shot by Sayonara, traded back right away, but the reveal, gonna get so much information. Oh, in fact, only catches the one up
the
close,
double
but
walk
they'll
is...
find the
What?
second round the side,
Oh,
or the
no.
second will find them.
I think
Boaster's
Sion
done
might be done
wonderful
here.
work and
What
getting
a
inside that
reposition.
cove. It has to be done now!
Oh,
And it
I
comes
just
down
literally
to a
loses because
split
of the cove.
second. But FNATIC,
That's
the ones
insane.
to find that defuse just
insane.
a millisecond early.
All right.
I'll be honest, I had to look at the overlay. I had
Yeah.
to look at the top. It's like, oh, 1-0
That was down to a
FNATIC.
pixel.
It was so unbelievably close, but...
Cancel
This is
predict?
the
Nah, it's
power of
locked
that
in. It's
upgraded
locked in.
Cove.
It's locked in.
Yeah, it's insanely close. I think he probably had to realize after the round loss came up. But that will be the 3rd pistol out of 3 for FNATIC. Another solid start into this one. But the difference is Vitality are a little bit less happy about it. They're going in with a buy.
Yeah, Vitality Force here is not the worst idea, but straight through the poison into the B site is definitely risky.
A late play through mid now has so much more
3v3, Kron loses. Oh, I was going to say, if Kron loses the duel there, it's a huge issue, but that's a great spam.
Catch him off guard, but
And they're not looking out for Durka either.
That was not on my list. Vakaj,
Massive force buy.
In a matter of seconds, this round has flipped hands into Vitality's favor. And the openings were
FNATIC
great,
were
but
always
that
one of those
late play
teams
through
that would
mid
go
from
into
Chronicle,
scrims
icing
and then
the cake.
practice pistol rounds the whole time. They would literally book a scrim with the team and then do like, I don't know, 2 pistol rounds per half before they did the rest of the scrim, if I'm not mistaken.
Not from this range, just like wrecking people from afar.
Back in the day.
Well, a short-lived early start from FNATIC. They're not going to be able to invest much into this one at all.
Deploying drone.
And even after having both rounds where Viper was on the right side of the map.
Again, I think it was a great idea to just blitz Alpha. But now FNATIC are coming to blitz through the elbow. 4 players, and Kron on a safe distance. He's able to hold the line. Swing in to provide some help, and that help is needed. Jumpy's just being dropped. The numbers overwhelming, and now they're up very close indeed. They've even taken his vision away. Boaster.
I don't like this
landing a
position
big
from
hit there
Sayonara
with
either. This is really
Now Valorant's gonna be
uncomfortable.
patient, but now his hand is forced into the
Yeah,
battle.
even
This
the
is
trade there, 1 for 1.
every advantage that Vitality
More
had.
guns
FNATIC
back in the hands of
gearing up now
FNATIC.
for the retake in a 2v2.
Oh,
They've got rifles
wait,
to
the
play
wall
with.
is super awkward,
Arguably
actually.
better armed.
It works
Their
well for
opponents, but
Durka.
standing on a podium and will accept nothing but first place in this round. They go in, look
There
into
you
the
go.
skies, and well, they're sent deep into the ground. 2-1. Vitality lose the pistol, but they answer back, albeit here in a costly round.
Yeah.
But they have plenty of credits to fall back on.
That's the thing, though. If this wasn't up against full classics, I'd be like, okay, but it was nothing invested, and
yeah.
The reason you're kind of sat there going like, oh, actually that's not bad for them is because they just won round 2. Like, if this was any other round, we'd be sat here a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, decent damage for FNATIC for sure.
If that was round 2 and they won the pistol.
Vitality have good money though.
But it
3 players on 3 or 4K.
Like, everybody ended up fighting on their own, and it's not the greatest of signs for Vitality early in this one. Obviously, you don't expect the full squad to run at you every single round. FNATIC are going to play more passively.
And I do think that also shows the strength of what Boaster talked about last week in terms of why they took, I think Nat asked
the
in an interview why
Harbor
he took
Cove
Harbor
without
instead
the
of Astra, and he said,
shell
look,
on it
setting up
is
the
so
stars, it doesn't
trippy to
flow
look
as
at.
well. And this allows us to be
The way
more
that it
aggressive,
moves
allows us
around.
to be more reactive and to react quicker.
Oh.
And you're seeing it there in that round, how much more aggressive, how quick they could pounce. That wouldn't be possible with
Yeah,
Astra
Dua,
without the setup
FNATIC
needed.
aren't playing the
Viper's
ISO anymore.
They've thrown the spike over to Chronicle just to get him this ultimate.
Right, all
Allows
good.
him control of the backside.
I don't think ISO was just a vibes pick. It was more like trying to enable your individual.
But this is going to be difficult. Everything being thrown
Alpha
through
is
to
such an
try and
aim-heavy
catch
player,
Chronicle.
but
Hunter's Fury being expended by Sayonara for support, hoping to try and give
between
them a little
him
bit
and
of health.
Vekaj, when it comes to playing Initiator, you want Vekaj on it.
And Chronicle still
Oh,
survives.
Sayonara double shot kill.
Instead. And now they're being caught by the remainder, even still. It feels like Crashies has a chance. Flash out, though, makes it impossible. Both peaking at the same
Sayonara,
time.
everybody.
Solid round from Sayonara. And that lead will be
The
extended
walk
by
across the double
Vitality.
doors was
So it's
really
a great
nice.
Pit, first of all,
Big fan of
the
that.
changes to the Viper's pit make it much more intentional in terms of where you're looking and how it's going to shape up. It has that gap for Chronicle to fall back into. He's firing out the right.
All right, I'll be right back.
And that's the
Give me 1
beauty of
minute.
it. If you kill him, it does not matter because you are automatically so low on HP that the shock darts, if not the spams, are going to take you down. A really nice and well played out round for Vitality. Sayonara with a double, putting him 7-1 off the shock darts. And as you said, 3-1. A real upset to the what should have been the flow of this early half with FNATIC finding the pistol, and they've yet to reach 2. Hunter's Fury fired very early, and it's failed to get even a tag. Profek too far away to receive the damage there.
Under pressure. We saw this in their last game as well. They sometimes call with util, but not this time.
Dude, I'm Astra.
The util has worked wonderfully. The run through gives Perfect. Crashy's weighing on the other side, maybe looking for supportive utility, maybe even calling for a flash. But it wasn't there in time. Perfect trying to bait his opponent into a mistake, and Sayonara is just waiting on the other side. The screen falls in one regard, but there's another in the way.
Open the door, and now the drone goes out on A. Hopefully they think both are in main. That's what Vitality are thinking. That's what Profek is thinking, but they've got more than enough on FNATIC to just sit back and cover all their bases. Profek, he's looking the right way, but that's a deep angle to clear. He's gonna have to just walk through, and he won't even find the opening fight. Sayonara, 7-1. That KD about to take a hit. They found him in main. The knife revealing the position. Oh, doesn't even get the first shot off there as Alpha baits him back and forth in the fight, and a triple swing closes it. FNATIC finally finding their second.
Yeah, better round from them. I think this was one of the major issues that they had when facing off against Eternal Fire was you did see those moments where Boaster would get overwhelmed. A lot of the time he was left as that solo anchor. I think it was Vekaj mostly playing on the other side of the map, and then you didn't have either the KO utility because it was an ISO in there. It was basically you had your duelist just going to fight, and he had to anchor. Now it seems like they've swapped up to have a lot more support alongside him. It's looking better, even in the rounds that they didn't necessarily win. And you also have to take into consideration they only got 3 rounds on their defense last time, and they still won.
I have grown into a fan of Harbor's kit. I think obviously the old version was just mostly useless, but there's a lot that can be done with this, and we're about to see another example. Profek lining up the ultimate, a big old wave coming their way, and if you get caught by it, you ain't seeing a damn thing. Plunged into the depths, and while Boaster tries to respond, it's a bit of a misread on the pace of the round. Durka had already dashed in, taken deep control. Kayak behind the wall, wasn't seen. They think the space is clear, and now he'll step in and catch himself a double. The round's back on for FNATIC. It's a small gap from Vitality, but oh, a gap on the other side exploited. Well handled. Chronicle manages to find himself one, and they keep these trades back and forth. The time ticking for FNATIC to get on that spike, and there's a snake in the grass. Their backlines being threatened as Kron wraps all the way around. They'll go to check it. Crashy's casting an eye in that direction, but Vetkash falls in the meantime, and he is soon to follow. 4-2. Vitality right back to winning ways.
The older members, or the old members of FNATIC facing off against the new blood that replaced them. It's almost a little bit of poetic justice, but there's the old that manages to hold on in this scenario. And I do also think you can just see the value in those additional initiators. Like that double that comes through from Kayak is off the back of a reveal that stops one player, and then a flash that catches the player in front while he looks away. It's just lovely timing, but then you see the response from Vitality again. Dirk on point, very aggressive. And while the trade's just about in favor of Vitality, Chronicle incredibly low, but he is still standing.
Good pacing for early round, especially against an ultimate like that from Neon. When they're on a low buy, very likely that they'll pull it out, and Vitality stay grouped. No individual fights offered, at least not in positions where they can't back off. If they do start to feel the heat dialing up, but now FNATIC have got all their players bunkered down on the back of this site. 2 fall, but still 1 standing, and Alpha brings this down to a 1v2. Chronicle on 15 HP.
Alright, I'm back.
And with the pit
I'm
in
back.
play,
Sorry for just leaving the chair.
it's a wonderful shot.
Daria is going to be home in a bit, so I was just running a bar.
In the open, but the shots, they do not land.
I'm here to watch Vitality win the
5-2
round.
now.
It's big.
And Yumpy, you can see spirits being lifted by winning out that clutch.
Well, I'll say, if you were watching the last map or the way that this
Bring
map
back
was on so far,
Cheza.
you'd have bet your house on Alfie to
Not
win that
happening.
one. Those were the first 3 kills the Yuppies had in this map. Impactful ones at that, though.
Best IGL, bro. Good shit, bro.
5-2. The early start now starting to take its
Ace
toll.
Mayer, thanks for the follow.
Second round victory that gave them a jump start, and even with a response, FNATIC started to fall behind once again. And that's it. This was the half that they really struggled on against Eternal Fire.
Most are doing the
sort of a mix from Vitality. Obviously, a lot of their maps have been incredibly close. I think
the little word count. Is it actually? Is it type racer?
We're going back to when they played Ulf much earlier.
Where's words per minute? How do I?
So I don't think you're going to be particularly comfortable.
How do I check my words per minute?
No matter what position or what side you're on right now, if you're a FNATIC fan. Even still, though, as I said, I think we've seen a lot of positives of how this comp can work to sort of favor players like Kayak in those aggressive defensive side, and especially if they can get like a few more rounds. Their attack looked fantastic, but they have obviously swapped out an ISO for a KO, so it might not necessarily be quite as good, but I think it should be going into that attack.
I just needed to calibrate.
Well, round 8 about to kick off after timeout. We'll see what work has been done. I see an operator in the hands of Kayak, and he's looking to get aggressive on mid, but no one there from Vitality just yet. Holding the line, though, has its own value, and the drone, though, will spot him if he sticks around. They don't want to reveal the operator just yet. So he simply hides from it and fills back in that gap later. But there is a real lack of information in play for FNATIC. They don't know what's going on. There's an orb even blocking any vision of mid. They have to be worried about the wrap up.
Did I win?
While it's a more direct play, straight through.
Second place, dude.
Strikes from the side and gets absolutely blinded by that flash. There was nothing he could
How do you
do
already
about it,
have
but
Twitch
Alpha,
sub in
well, he's
Discord?
got some
Because
ideas
the
of how to recover
role
this
is
round.
automatically granted.
Lands
It's
himself
not
one with
something that
Boaster
I
by
need
his
to
side.
do
It's a
myself.
3v2.
Sayonara a little bit further back. Hoping that maybe that gives him an angle, but both players towards the spawn. Boaster not giving them anything. They are waiting to see if they
But welcome
attempt
to the
plant.
Discord.
Bear in mind, Sayonara
Monkey
getting a plant
type?
here.
I might have to
Would
lock
get his
in on the
ultimate
monkey
online,
type.
But they'd have to switch players, and they're not willing to do
Your
that at
average
this
is
stage. Wanting to make sure he can
65
get
words
back
per minute.
into
Your opponent's
position.
typing with 2 fingers. Yeah, the punctuation is what
command
messed me up,
utilised.
like the space and stuff.
They'll take that utility away, and Propic's trying to get ahead of them, but Kayak just too quick on the trigger. But Sayonara, he's going to need somewhat of a hero play. He's very wary that somebody's coming in from that flank position. With the Cove in the way, the second he starts
Sayo needs a kill.
There is not really
Could have had the ult.
from this point.
The Cove is so strong.
Still already pushing him. And the man that stood in for them for a moment has met that master once again.
A nice round to start off. I think just the constant trades from FNATIC after the start, which Crashies put them ahead in.
This kill from Alpha was huge.
Boaster and Alpha filing in towards that back site. The utility going up. At the point as well.
Yeah, Kayak just found his stage confidence. I don't know why he's like slow to start on some of these events, but
the problem so far
just how it is, I guess.
They found a round and not being able to connect anything afterwards. Yeah, I think mostly it's not even been close.
Nice shot.
But that is the start they needed. Big player for the late round Chronicle.
I honestly don't even think it's a Neon thing. I think it's just like a confidence on...
Still sitting around causing issues.
Just on stage thing.
Yeah, the second he's got it into
completely different to playing scrims.
Put in positions to thrive, and with the advantage, you sort of mentioned it in the last round, FNATIC have been very good at trading things back. Still potential to even put the pit into play if they need it, but with how slow these rounds have gone, a little bit more reliant.
The walk-up from Crashies is insane.
Again, though, we're just going to see the slow cross towards
Polska power, Polska Grom. Here we go.
That's where Kayak is watching.
Crashies with the, Kayak with the best op skin in the game. He's doing a Kung Kung impression. Here it comes. Oh, never mind. That guy just sprays them all down. What do I know? Crashies gets his one from middle.
For that man who's waiting behind them and strikes the final blow.
Let me check this.
An in-zone flawless from FNATIC, and you know, often I'd say it's because they had the numbers, right players there at the right time, but that guy's did a lot of that work all by his lonely. Clean work, Sayo. A bit of an open angle to put that ult through on. And a timeout from Vitality as FNATIC start to close the gap. It's the first time we've seen more than a blip on the radar for Vitality here.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds that reset their economy, but also again we see them try and go through that A-short connector, and it hasn't had a mass amount of success, especially when they've lost those opening duels. Like the second the operators come in and Kayak's been able to get that pick, you sort of mentioned it. They spot the space, they take the space, and then because the rotations on this map,
I love Pal's little whiteboard with his agent markers.
The second they believe that they're committed, you have someone push up on the other side.
You like the t-shirt, Jihan? It's a cool shirts Minecraft t-shirt.
They might not necessarily be involved in the action, and you'll be like,
have you seen the hat though? Where's the hat?
But ultimately, it means you can have that.
Have you seen the hat though?
Be a bit more aggressive because you know you have 3 more players.
The hat goes even harder.
And especially while they're using Hunter's Fury, Kayak needs to be dodging that. He was 45 HP. Bekach can go
look
running
at that.
and look to take
the
the
sheep.
While they think they're
the
safe.
sheep hat.
Listen, you're really mining for fool's gold if you do
sheep
take down
hat.
Bekach, because you'll think, okay, now we can blitz.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Flood that backside. 3
What's up, Eve? Welcome.
And a world of hurt comes your way.
Shush.
For FNATIC.
Shush.
The very start of the round, the fact that Crashies walks up in B,
okay.
takes this
Static, I love how enthusiastic you are about national competition, but FNATIC Vitality on Breeze in Stage 1 of VCT EMEA is not the place to be discussing a potential Latvian superstar CS2 roster. I'm sorry, it's not. We're bottling it, we're not talking about it anymore. Thank you.
He knows his distances. You know that Sayo's going to be a bit more cautious about where he drones from after last round. Now, a plant for Vitality, sure, but already
this is a nice little eco bum rush.
With the HP bars as well. Oh no, the shock dart didn't land, and now they're up close.
I mean, Eve, today is a long day. There's plenty of stream to go around.
And now they'll give them the steal. Very well done, Yumpy.
Ah, good bait from Kayak.
And that's a
how's the feel of the map so far? To be fair, I've not been here the whole time. I've been in and out of the room.
We see a lead extended in that first half. We see it look like Vitality are going to run away
it's
with
a close one.
I
can see FNATIC potentially winning this 2-0 though.
There might just be small corrections coming in from the coaching staff.
As much as I say that records are here to be broken,
being left open, but
just looking at some of these rounds,
making a massive difference.
They're close, but FNATIC are getting the better of the play, I would say. Overall, I'm not fully convinced with this Vitality team.
It might just
I
be
hate to say it, I'm just...
opportunity for history to repeat itself.
I don't know what's
And
missing.
another-
I just
I
don't.
don't even know what would we be at 8. I think it was 7-0 when we looked earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it depends how far
Thank
back
you.
in history
The
you go.
Minecraft
Outside
fit
of VCT, it's even more so.
goes
8 or
crazy.
9. But the key thing is, kickoff, it was a 2-0, and Vitality got flattened. I think 13-8 was the best result, 13-5 the other. And then before that, they've been able to take maps off them, being in BO5s and BO3s, but never to convert the series. Okay, I thought that was going to be the elimination, but Chronicle manages to sidestep the second burst, at least for now. We stay in a 5v5, but that Viper's Pit is making the A
I mean,
side,
I could make a
it's not a
sub
very friendly
only,
territory to take fights in.
YouTube member only
At least from main. Does look like they're
They've got
thinking
an
about
op on it.
crossing.
Minecraft
So the
server,
op is
if
also
people were
holding control
interested
of
in
Connect.
it.
It's now in Boaster's hands.
Maybe
so
an off-season
they've swapped
project.
up with 3 rifles towards the B side of the map.
Could be
Still
done.
Some supportive utility available.
Okay,
Bit of an off angle
Kayak.
from Kayak, but they
Wait,
let them
you
through.
didn't
They're
clear
running
him?
fast. They don't
I
realize
thought they
there's
were
still a man
clearing him.
behind them, but they've dealt with one. He's
I mean,
gotta be
how much
careful,
value
though.
does he
There
get from
isn't
this
another
position?
player
Oh, he gets
behind, which there
loads.
is, but he's managed to
He
get
gets
past so many
absolutely...
targets for him to try and base off
He gets
against.
one.
Spike dropped,
He gets
more
2.
needed, and more delivered. Kayak going
And then Kron finds one
extra,
from mid. 2v1.
but it's now
Boaster
left all
on the
onto
op.
Boaster. The rest have been dealt with the patience of Chronicle. We talk about this man's operator. Can he do it again? Oh, chance.
But he gets him on the rifle. And now we're down to a 1v1. Chronicle versus Boaster. We saw it with Durka earlier on, and needless to say, he was thrilled to win it. Snakebite lands. Boaster doesn't have an angle. He taps it though. As the Viper's Pit goes down, Kron closing in the distance, but that doesn't cover the spike. He'll still have to step out to get towards it, and he
Kron?
can't spam. Has to
Where's
step
he entering
into
this
the
from?
bubble.
Oh,
Boaster
halves it.
showing him that he's got it to half, and he's going to stick it.
What? He didn't check it once.
From the big boss Boaster. Sure, he will fall, but Fnatic find the lead as a result.
I'm not sure about that one from Chronicle, honestly. It's a gamble.
Chronicle, there you go. He's got it to half. He's tapped it again to bait me.
He's telling me. Yeah.
That is Boaster inside his head.
That's crazy.
From the IGL.
Smart play from Boaster. That was a 2v1 as well.
Why are you peeking at 2v1, bro?
Outplayed. An elite
Yeah,
take
it's
from
moments like that that are going to
6-5.
win Fnatic this game.
4 rounds in a row.
Couple of rounds now that
Making-
have made the difference like that.
The guy with the most trophies of all time looked foolish on that stage.
Boaster's having a hell
This would
of a
be
game
like
so far.
7-4 to
Fnatic
Vitality if it
bringing
wasn't for a
Vitality
couple of
right
those.
to hell as the new residents. It's 6-5, but 7 could be on the board any moment now. Durka and Sayonara all
Oh,
that
wow.
stand in their way. And now just down to Sayo, surrounded, outnumbered, and dealt with.
My
It's
God.
7-5.
Fnatic
slow
have-
to start, but
Yeah, I
thank
mean-
God they got there in the end.
Yeah, from
Vitality
5-2
won 4 rounds. Was it 4 rounds in a row that they won at the start?
It's impressive.
And now they're just crumbling a little bit. I need to see this team show a little bit more tenacity, a little bit more grit.
Of a good feeling. The fact is, though, there's still a second half to go. Vitality need to recover.
Kayak.
Nonetheless, let's head over to an interview
Doubling
with some
up.
of their fans.
Oh, who we got? We got some fans?
It's just fans of Valorant in total, right? I mean, Fnatic are firing up right now, so are our fans. There's a lot of people watching in the studio at the moment, but 2 that we've picked out right now. Do you want to introduce yourself to everyone watching at home?
Yeah, of course. My name is Ice, and just chatting is the best Discord server.
Okay.
Said just chatting is the best Discord server.
And I'm here for Fnatic.
Okay, who's your favorite
Let's go.
player on the side of Fnatic?
It has to be Boaster mostly because I can also shoot like him.
How do you see the rest
My
of the-
favorite player is
the map
Boaster
playing
because I can
out?
also
The fact
shoot
that they're
like him.
7-5 up at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I even trusted them when they were 11-1 down, so yeah, they're gonna close this out.
Okay, a true fan like that. And you're saying there's not really a favorite team for you? You're kind of just enjoyer of Valorant?
Yeah, it's my first game, like the first VCT game. I just play rank for fun with my friends, and that's all. No Kipper sport.
Who's your favorite agent at the moment?
The moment mix, the new agent. But before it's someone.
Okay, anyone else here played Mix? You guys Mix enjoyers?
Ooh, a mixed reaction.
But do we have any Fnatic fans?
Hey!
Yeah, it feels like Fnatic gonna be taking it, whether it's with with the audience or with our casters here. We're going to see exactly
What's
what's
up, Teddy
in store for map
Westside?
number
How
2.
you doing, man? Super
Certainly
Team
a few
Cursed,
Fnatic
maybe
fans
John
in the house.
Moses.
Just a couple, at least 6 or 7. And 7 rounds on the board for Fnatic.
I hate
One
to be
map
that
to the
guy.
good,
I
already a
really,
chance
really hate
close
to
it
be
out
that guy,
here.
but I feel like this Vitality team
Vitality, a
kind
taste
of
of
has like
addition
a
they're all
Falcons
too
vibe
familiar
to
with,
it in a
and
way.
I
You
think
know what I
getting
mean?
bored of.
Yeah,
You bring in all of the talent, but you can't just
Maybe
make
not
it.
necessarily the players on this roster specifically.
Can't make it
But
stick
I think also
necessarily.
if you are Durka, you
I just,
here.
I don't
If you
know.
are Chronicle, you've now been here and you are not going to enjoy. Well, the fact
I
that
love this
Boaster is
Vitality
just
team. I
Fox
love the
versus
players
you
on it.
in
I
a
love the
manner
coaching
that is-
staff. I think they're
It's
great,
him
but
reading you perfectly. Like it's you
I just don't
basically
know.
following his
I can just see Fnatic winning this game
and then you have to look him
2-0.
in
I
the
can
eye
see Fnatic
afterwards.
winning this map. I
Not a
can
good
see them winning
feeling.
it 2-0, you know?
Even still, Vitality now
I need
coming
to
looking
see a
for
little
their
bit
first
more
pick.
from
Before they
Vitality
won a
right
second
now,
round in
or
the
I'm
last
not
half.
feeling fully
Pistol rounds
convinced.
have just not been going their way. And if Fnatic get this one and do convert, again, they look to be running away with it.
Well, Vitality in history have made their way through many different super teams. Almost all
I
of
just,
them.
I don't
All,
know.
in
I don't
fact,
know
think have
what
faced
isn't clicking.
Fnatic. All have lost to Fnatic. And for them, I suppose, it's always a good metric. Have we actually built the super team this time? Have we actually put the right pieces together? Well, this is as good a barometer as you can possibly find. Getting past Boaster as the final boss of a successful roster is an achievement that Vitality have never managed.
Alpha's nickname, isn't it? The final boss of EMEA.
Exactly.
It literally is in the name.
Flawless victory after flawless victory. A few maps lost along the way, but for Vitality, they've yet to find the golden fleece to their
Are
Jason.
Boaster, Kayak, and Sayo the best players in this match? They're the only names I recognize. I mean,
Waiting for someone to make a move, and that move has been
you're
made.
definitely a
Boaster has
new-gen
walked up
Valorant
mid.
fan if that's the case, because like Kayak and Sayo are both pretty new ones. Oh my god, they're actually winning every single pistol.
They have tripped on their way to the site.
Vitality.
Looking at a Fnatic coming in with seconds to
I
spare.
can't
but
remember. Did Vitality even win the first pistol in
managed
this
to
map?
just take that
No, they
space
didn't.
so
It went down to that
effortlessly,
1v1.
just find
Fnatic
the
just
gap
stole it,
in
didn't
what
they?
Vitality put out. And okay, there's one gap back the other way. That's at least a pick, but there's so
Lovely
much more needed
reposition.
from Prophet. He
Triple
needs to mark
swing
all of them
backside.
at once, and it's just not going to
They
happen.
already know where Yumpy is. Yeah, it's
I was going to say,
fantastic,
we're
man.
counting out Yumpy so soon, but
I mean,
it
Dirk
wasn't
has
that
been
soon.
around for
Seconds later,
ages.
the round's
Chronicles,
over.
pretty
8-5
notorious.
for Fnatic. The Pistols have been looking very
4
good
for
for
4.
them in this series. 4 for 4 indeed. In terms of,
Again, Dua,
starts to
I
a
don't
half.
think...
well, yet to see what happens
I
here.
don't
but,
think
2
I
out of 3.
see a situation
Because the
where
last one was a little shaky. Win
Vitality
the
signing
pistol,
a
go
different
3-1
smokes
down.
player is going to be an improvement. I think Profek is a great player. I
Couldn't
I
agree more.
don't get
Couldn't
this
have said it
hate.
better
I feel
myself.
like it's completely
Round
unwarranted.
14, and this is what could be the biggest challenge for Fnatic. The last round 2 was awful. This one
Everyone's going to be watching it
surely
right now and be
has
like,
to much
oh,
better.
dude, but yeah,
And
Profek
it
only
will
has
very
5
much
kills on
hammer nail
Harbor.
into
It's
the
his
coffin of
first official
Vitality.
on
This is
Harbor.
going to start to smother them out of the early, or out of the game. If 9-5's on the board, the next rifle has
Results-based
all
analysis,
of the
literally.
pressure on it, all the stakes built up towards it.
You can't replace Chronicle, Durka, or Sayo. I mean, those are the cornerstones of the team, I guess.
It's been the name of the game. A lot of damage being done, though. Vitality
And like,
have got 2
is there an
players
IGL that you'd rather take
4
than
players in the
Yumpy
right place
that's
at the right
going to
time.
be
Alfie has now
as
been
flexible?
dealt
I
with
don't
as well. He's one
know.
of the
Probably
healthier
not.
players.
Ooh, nice
And
shots from
Sayonara's
Sayo. Wait,
come
look
up
at the
with a quick
damage. They're
double.
both one
The
body shot
remainder
here.
are the ones with low HP. It is
Sayo
looking
doesn't have
like
any shocks,
history
but Kron
might
has a
repeat
molly. If he
itself
just
here.
drops this in,
Chronicle being one
big
of the players
molly.
standing still on
16
full
HP.
health, and he's brought Vekaj even lower. As if it wasn't dangerous before. He's now a shot to any gun. But they are going to get the plant.
Not yet.
No weapons found, but it might not matter. They look to walk up, only connecting onto one player, so the other still a relative
Oh, wow.
unknown. That's one
Boaster
of them. Into
1v1.
Boaster again, the same
Kron
battle
only
as
needs
before,
one
the same
bullet.
fight versus 2 players that have that history together.
Oh,
the swing
it's
out
so
doesn't
close.
quite connect anything, and the time's starting to work in favor of Boaster. He's
Kron
just
lost the
playing
last
games with his
1v1,
opponent,
but he's
this
going to win
time
this one.
Chronicle comes out on top. It is a second round victory in both halves from Vitality.
Teddy, I don't consume any League of Legends content, so I haven't seen anything.
It goes a different way, and I actually can't believe.
Does Valorant have an LS? I don't really know who that is.
In a row, because we talk about this, the best way to start a half is to lose the pistol and win the second round. The problem is doing that.
I could do a stream analyzing every Valorant ability, but like a tier list.
Oh no.
That could be fun.
The best part is,
I'm down to do
right
tier
before he
lists.
pops in- I'm sorry, right before he goes in for that final fight,
Oh, I
he
see.
bait steps towards the left side. He baits these rounds around,
probably some
then
people.
blinds his opponent, deafens him, and runs back around the other way.
Improves the
But
game
Kron
long
is just
term with
faster on the
unconventional
trigger, and really,
theories.
Buzz 9 HP, so
Maybe like Anders. I think Anders was always someone who had really good theory. Has really good theory.
I think he's going to be okay.
And definitely
with it.
sees
Did
the
we see him
game in a
earlier
different way to a
talking
lot of
Yuppie?
people.
Yeah, that was threats. Let me put it this way: threats were made, and well,
if anything, you've hyped him up.
I think we're all hoping to see that if he backs it up. 8-6 for FNATIC. A 9th round evades them in what should have been, and in almost any other game, except the ones yesterday, would have been a guarantee.
No,
There
that's
were
that's all
guarantees
good, dude.
yesterday,
That's
I'll
all
tell you
good.
that.
I was just saying earlier, it feels like I'm getting asked questions every 2 seconds on the stream. Dua, have a good one, and best of luck in your exam tomorrow.
And he is sent back.
Best of luck in your exam tomorrow. I hope you pass and you get... I was going to say an S instead of an A, because my brain is that much down the gaming gutter.
I don't believe what I'm witnessing, but they're trading it out, keeping the advantages in play for the attack side. Chronicle stepping forward. It's
Does he clear this? Oh, he does now.
But he catches it.
Lots of damage though.
Falls, but left on
Oh, he has to
21
1v2.
HP
I don't think
against
Kron
two
does
rifles.
this.
Alpha and Vekaj to face off against him. It would be another clutch for Chronicle. Another big round, but it's
Wow,
not to
shot
be.
from Alpha.
Climbing
Thrifty from
back to his peak. And FNATIC,
FNATIC.
9-6
God.
as a result. As a wise man once said, what is going on?
It is funny though, because you come into this round, I think Alpha is 7 and 11. He goes, no, I'm going to hear
As
a
a wise
rifle,
man
I'm gonna
once
win
said,
it for
what
us."
is going
And then
on?
they
Is
just
that the
bait
crazy
all the
frog?
way through. His players swinging
What's
to give him
going on?
opportunities. But even then,
What's
he gets
going
right
on?
down to 5
On.
HP, and from
On.
that point onwards, he
Dum,
doesn't
dum,
miss
dum,
a single bullet. That is how good this man's peak is, but the fact is for Vitality, those excuses, maybe in the first map you can go, you lost both pistols. That's a bit of an excuse. Sure. In this one, you still lost both pistols, but you won both second rounds.
It means people trust your knowledge. Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, first half it very much stands. In a
Very
13-11,
true. I appreciate
both
that.
pistols is literally the reason that you lost. But here, well,
should be winning.
You should be dominating. After losing pistol, winning second, and now here we are. 9-6
Oh,
down.
shot from Yampi.
Okay, pistols in play for Vitality.
The reveal
You've gotta
came in
take
half
it
a second
seriously.
sooner.
That's a lesson that
I think
FNATIC
he
have
wins
learned,
that.
and
That's
now
unlucky.
applying their learnings. Chronicle, a sliver of health left. A man who abandoned this banner, being put to bed by them surely in a 4 versus 1. He stands no chance, and he has to flee to the A site to have any chance of saving this weapon. Even then,
I mean, the Harbor ult there is a big investment, but
They do not want to let him escape with
seems
this gun,
fair.
but also, you do have to feel like maybe
The
this is
GOAT
a
debate
little bit
in
more than
Valorant
just taking
is,
the weapon away.
well, it's this guy, to be honest.
Take the man
It's
away.
Chronicle and Forsaken, I would say.
It's always
Those
been
two.
difficult to crush his spirit,
Just
but-
for, like, most trophies, best flex player, that's kind of it.
This is dangerous.
I know, that's the thing though, he's just waiting. This has been a lot of what
Ethan?
we've seen.
I mean, Ethan for winning champs twice, yeah.
A martyrdom shot that Vekaj should get the kill in the end anyway. Makes no difference.
Like,
Gun,
Kron,
not
Forsaken,
kept.
Ethan,
Chronicle
those
at least
three.
has a Viper's
I
pit
think
online.
Ethan is a fairly new entrant, though,
One of them is 3
to the
rounds away
GOAT
from
debate,
victory,
like,
and
if we're
one
being
is
so
3
real.
rounds away from still being around behind.
Not until he won champs did I really
put.
feel like he put his name in that
FNATIC definitely the
conversation.
squad with
Like a second
less
time,
to
sorry.
worry about at this point. And with a solid response to, again, a major mess up in losing round 2 of this half and the last
I know,
half.
the GOAT debate
fact
is
that they've
annoying because
corrected
it's
and
been
now
6 years.
steamed into the
Greatest
lead,
of all
4
time
rounds
feels
ahead,
like a crazy
double
thing to
digits, and as
say,
you
you
said,
know?
3 away from not just closing the map, but
And
the
also the
series.
problem with Valorant is when the meta
what
currently
again,
changes,
on
when
paper,
the
2-0,
agents change, the
dominant
maps
fashion. This
change,
map's certainly
everything
the case.
changes.
We look
How
to
are you going to be
Vitality.
the greatest, you know?
They need
We've
to
got
find
so
their
many different
second win and
roles.
fight
Like,
back in to this map, but for now,
it
the
feels
mid push
tired. It
denied,
really
they're
feels
pressed
tired.
Back, and the A site's already fallen.
Vitality are steps behind in this round right now. When it comes to the space game, FNATIC, full site control. They've got Sova ult, Kayak has a slide, they've got a flash to tee it up. Bosa's still got a cove, Crashy's double shot. Gotta speed this up. Good trade.
Sorry, Crashy's becomes
1v3? Oh, that is a big one. Two low players, actually, you know? Crashy's probably could have got value from that. He still can.
He will have to check to see if they're
Oh,
defusing,
big,
and this time Sayonara
big
also
duel to win for Sayonara. And
on
actually
board.
getting Yumpy back in the fray as well
They
is
will
also
have time
huge.
for that defusal.
They came into last week a freshly forged blade, hot from the furnace. And with a
Why are we
sharpened
comparing
edge with
Ethan to
Sayonara
Kron and
on the
Forsaken?
roster.
Trophies, that's it at the end of the
Coming
day.
now up against their historic rival. They need every piece to be online. Firing at full force, and at least for now that seems to be the case. That was a big round, but because of how we got here, it's not going to be an easy follow-up. You've got to the green, but you don't have to tap it in just yet. They got to wrestle past another full buy.
I think the question as well, though, will be
Leo
this
was a
is another
special
2-0.
player. Leo was a very
Can you
special
call it a
player.
rivalry?
That's a
It's
fair
like
point.
they've taken the players, but I don't know. There'll be arguments. Fnatic versus Liquid has always been a battle, but this one always goes one way. It is up to Vitality to prove.
If we threw New Zera on the EG23 roster and the NRG25 roster, would they also be in the GOAT debate? No, because they wouldn't have won either of those events with New Zera on the roster. That doesn't make any sense.
He was in a relatively safe space.
Are you
but
seriously saying
still
that just
looks
because Ethan's only in the GOAT debate because he was on the roster for both of the teams? He was a key part. Ethan was the reason that they won the Champs Final the second time around for NRG.
They've lost Alpha here.
He carried the shit out of them on the last map.
Presence gone. Now the Vitality can fully focus on the side. A big fight coming, but Turka goes down. Shock Dart's the one to trade it out, and FNATIC want to walk up, press deep towards that left side, but Sayonara wrapping around, only caught by Kayak after he draws blood, but Kayak keeps on going, cutting through this Vitality retake and leaving Yumpy in a tough spot. They're just confirming.
Oh, nice from Yumpy. Kayak
Bowser.
sliding in. Big win. Ethan also didn't do anything for 2024 and most of 2025. Chronicle didn't do anything in 2022 after making a Champs Final. So what's your point? You know?
Same as we saw in the last half, but without the streak that we have.
You can have a year off. What difference does it make?
Not able to get these
Ethan moving to
closer
IGL
moments
for
over the line. And they're going to try and, well, maybe
for NRG was half the reason.
some of that magic
You know?
that came from the FNATIC coaching staff. As they're going to take a tactical pause.
Kron couldn't play because of visa. I mean, did Mech not qualify to anything, or am I wrong?
I don't know. I feel like FNATIC have never really felt too
That was
far
my
out of
understanding.
control in this second half, especially.
Yeah, sure. The circumstances are
they've had their hands on the
fundamentally
wheel.
different.
That's for sure. And it's no surprise. As we said, you know, you talk about the rivalry, and yeah, in terms of
I don't know.
substance,
As I
in
said,
terms of
Ethan,
the
new entrant to that
series that we've
conversation.
seen play out.
Kron, obviously,
That is a valid point.
for now, I
It's not a
think, still
rivalry for
regarded
FNATIC.
the best player.
No, there's not much
Forsaken
to be
is there,
invested
especially
in
with the
there
win
other
in
than
Toronto.
the man we just saw on
You've
screen
got to
and
have
the man
Ethan
that we've seen on
somewhere
screen
around
the entire
that
game.
point
The
at
fact
this
that
point. Like,
Vitality came in and looted their legacy, took two
I don't know.
huge players for this roster, namesakes, indeed, the most titled and awarded player in Valorant history.
I mean, that would be cool.
That's, I think, what
Teddy,
drives
that
that
would be cool.
rivalry. That's what makes these battles personal.
Yeah.
But so far for Vitality,
Has Ethan ever been the best player of any team at any point?
This is their chance.
I mean,
to show
that's a valid
better
criticism.
showing indeed
That is a
than
valid
what we saw at
criticism.
kickoff. But if it ends 2-0, it's much the same, just a different skin.
But yeah, it's like it's the same thing with Chronicle and the same thing with Forsaken. Like, I guess both of them have had their time in the sun, but they're part of great teams. You know?
Sayonara will keep the advantage in Vitality's
Like,
favor
Kron
for now.
was the best player on Gambit. That I agree with.
And the site under their
Forsaken
control.
was the best,
The only
well,
thing I will
the
say
best
is
player on
might not
Paper
be
X
working
kind
in
of
this scenario.
forever.
Especially now that we've seen that shot connected by Chronicle, but also with the other utility available. A quick round that goes in Vitality's favor.
To me, at least, the way I see it is if you're consistently able to make it really far in these events while having solid output, why are you not in that conversation, you know? If we just reframe it. Why is Ethan being snubbed so hard? That's all. Like the Chovy debate. But the thing is, Chovy hasn't won Worlds, though, if I'm not mistaken. But never wins. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Ethan wins. Ethan wins, but he's not like the flashy guy, you know? He's just the consistent guy.
So far back behind yellow. So they can still spot.
I say consistent, yeah, there's like 2024-25,
That's the key to success on the defense.
but since that NRG team has found its footing, top 3 for the start of this year for kickoff with their meta read, I think was pretty good.
The overdrive disappears. I'll be curious to see if they still go for it. They do. They want to force them into an awkward battle. Now the reckoning.
Double shotgun with this pit is huge.
It can leave them all.
Harbor ult clears it, nobody gets hit.
But they step out and then
This has got to be a fast retake.
The HP deficit's going to be in the other direction. The spams from both of it. He takes the majority of damage.
My god, they're taking far too long. This has got to speed up. Vekash gets one with Bucky. Alfie's still in this pit. Oh my god, man.
He's still hiding. He still has a snake.
Yeah, this is just not possible to win.
Another one comes up.
Okay, wow.
Vitality. It's close.
Actually had me stressing out.
Yeah, I think really close. We missed it, but Alpha jumping out of the pit, Bucky in hand, and if he finds that shot, he drops the pit on the other side, because I think it was Chronicle he'd face. And then has a chance to obviously keep pit online, keep that decay rolling, but instead, he loses the fight, and with it, the round slips away. And really, it was because he was forced.
How about this? How about this? A little hypothetical for all of you.
His position's given up, and then
Ethan wins a third champs. He wins champs for a third time. No one even has 2 at this point, but he's won it for okay, maybe everyone else on NRG now has it a second time. He's won it 3 times.
Here's where the real chances are for FNATIC.
Where does that put him? And he's not the best player on the team, but he's a very active component. He has his moment. He has his sunset map 5, whatever it is. He does it again. How close is he? Second, maybe first? You still put Kron above him?
I assume. To be sent through.
Say Kron doesn't make an Vitality don't make an international event this year. Ethan wins champs again.
Trying to bait them in to go for the fight, and they have done. Chronicle down, Vekash back.
If he places top 4 at London, you'll put him number 1. Okay, we'll get ready to put him number 1 then, because I think NRG will do well this year. I think NRG this year will be like FNATIC last year, probably. Or Paper X, one of those 2.
Kept that reckoning and overdrive available.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury got from the plant, but again, we're running out of ultimates. Luckily, Boaster still has his to work with.
Oh.
Another great shock dart in.
Come on, Vitality. We need you to ramp up here. We need 3 maps of this.
Shotgun pays dividends. Good flash.
Oh, big kill, Prophet.
Shock dart sent through again. This time it's on
Prophet needs more.
Crashies.
Crashies.
After another 12-9.
Crashies.
For FNATIC to dish up that same old meal for
Beryl,
Vitality.
crap guy, but he won 2 worlds, so people don't know ball, put him in GOAT debate.
Such solid work. I think
Did Ethan actually win majors in CS?
How important it was to
No, Ethan didn't win any majors in CS because there's only one major, only one American major winning team,
been slightly earlier, it would have been perfect,
and that was
made things very, very awkward for those Vitality players looking to try and
that
swing.
was C9. So
with almost everything expended, but you also have to bear in mind the damage that has done to Vitality's economy. No more operator for Durka, Yumpy down to a Guardian as well. I'm sure they're definitely slightly better off in terms of ults,
EG, didn't they win like an ESL Pro League or something
in the face of
stupid?
another 2-0 defeat. They're the ones under pressure with Profex having to try and just retreat away from the site. But if you look at the position of the spike,
I don't know
there's
who
no
the
guarantee this is
king
an
of
A-site
spring
hit
would
at
be,
all.
but start of the Valorant year is always just random teams that don't usually stay consistent for the rest of the year.
It. That's Durka down as well.
Like for the last 2
head-to-head to
years,
kick
or
off
at least
what could be the last round.
not for the last 2
Vitality.
years, but the kickoff Masters winners, it's usually a little bit
In
cursed.
trouble with this A-site hold. If they lose Profec on the peak and Crashies
Oh, Crashies
will
just has
strike from
Profec's
that
number.
corner.
I think
Now
this is
backup
it, guys.
arriving, and although Crashies fall, the
Kron.
numbers-
Oh, LeCron James! Cristiano Ronaldo, Ronaldinho.
Tagged as well, and Sayo the one to drop him. It is not over yet. Not unless Alpha's got another
He's
big
just
play, but
dragging them through this game. He's dragging them through this game. Okay, maybe he is the best player. Maybe he is the best player. Stuff like that just settles the debate in my eyes.
wasn't really needed. The rest of the team was there. The fact is, Chronicle
Forsaken is doing this too. This is why I have Forsaken in my top 2. I think you go Kron number 1, Forsaken 2, and then Ethan 3. I think the reason why Forsaken feels like he's higher up right now is probably just recency bias, because Kron's not been playing international events, but he is him.
And again, a weaker buy, but FNATIC looking to maybe
Greatest
be that
Valorant
little bit more
upset,
pacey.
Billy versus NRG Champs 23.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they're
always a
blitzing
classic.
this down. Profec can't even put any utility down to slow them.
Or the original X10 versus Envy Masters Berlin. Or was it Reykjavik? Oh no, another 3v5. Kron's dead. I think this might be it.
Puts us in the advantage for FNATIC. Map and series point on the line, and Sayonara stepping in early into the den of
It's
FNATIC,
close.
and he'll find one. The stun good, the shock.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, traded. Where are the homies at? What are we doing in mid, man?
He's given them a chance, a spark of hope.
Good flash,
They
great
need to fan
flash.
that into a flame, and
Alpha on
is
support.
putting them
This is
out,
it. Stun.
Snuffing out the light from Vitality's hope.
Oh, big kill. What's Boaster up to?
The leader. And he's got Alpha.
Oh, hang on. Get on the spike!
Now to deal with. Hold on.
Get
There
on the
is still a
spike.
chance. Needs to get this to half, or at least win that fight on the
Oh.
jump. It's all down to Crash. He's buying time, running the clock.
Well played from Crashies. Well played from Crashies.
History repeats itself for FNATIC. Never to
I can't
lose a
believe it,
series
dude. I mean, I
against
can believe it.
Vitality.
FNATIC just beat Vitality. It's just what they do, but that's
They got
crazy.
Symbols of greatness, but FNATIC, they've got the substance.
Very, very well played from Crashies too.
There's been a wish made, but a curse that's been given with it. We'd love to take some of the best players in the world from FNATIC. We'd love to take some of their coaching staff. We'd love to take the guy with the most trophies of all time. And the curse that was given is that you'll never beat FNATIC. Every single time these teams make the stage, there is only the squad in orange and black that gets a victory on their end of the scale. It puts
That's a
them
tough one
2-0.
for
We had
Vitality.
some
It's not the end of the world,
questions
though.
as of last week in their game versus Eternal Fire. But the fact is, those questions have been answered today. FNATIC are right back in that stage 1-4.
And they came up
Koshmaros
against one
waiting
hell of a
room.
beast,
What's up,
one
Mythical?
that knows their inner
We got
workings.
Lithuanians in the chat now.
Showing his
Can you
strength
tell?
down on that stage, but it
All
was
right.
not enough to beat his former club. The FNATIC banner flies high today as they claim another historic victory over Vitality.
Sentinels Crew Champs 2021. That's a shout, actually. That's like the original upset, isn't it?
Paved with success.
Yeah, they did kind of throw that one.
It really does feel like a hometown for them. The fans definitely behind them on the stage, and honestly, like the way they performed today was just fantastic. The closer map in the first.
Yeah, I think FNATIC are a shoe-in for London at this point. Looking at how mates have been playing, BBL dropping off a little bit. Liquid, I think the jury is obviously still out. They beat a very poor KC team, and we'll see how they do. We'll see how they do in this next game, but out of all of the top 4 teams in kickoff, they are looking like the more consistent.
We do have Boaster joining us here already. Look, we get you down here to have a yap
FNATIC
session.
in stage 1, man. What can I say? They win stage 1 every single time. It's just what they do.
Reunited a little bit there with Mini,
Not
so
saying
I feel
they've already won
this
it.
is
Like,
just you guys,
we're
you know,
2
like,
games into
after
the group
winning
stage.
it,
Let's not get
you
ahead of
feel just as
ourselves,
good
but
to
they're
get
in a
to
very
go
good
back
position
and
now,
talk to
I
Mini.
think.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I see Mini, my default is to just talk about strats and the game. So it's like,
What were you going to go into then? You came
KO.
over. What about KO?
Oh, I was just going to say, like, it's quite noob friendly, you know? You can just throw a knife and you have to be really conscious of like where the enemy KO is and stuff. And luckily we had a scrim against the KO recently, and that kind of made me think, because like until you play against it, you don't know. But I was like going, let's go 5A main, 5 us on the knife. I was like, yep, we're not doing that this like, chill.
Do you think that was the big thing this week on Breeze specifically? Is that change away from that ISO?
Wolves Heretics Toronto
Yeah,
was soul destroying at the time. I mean,
it wasn't really. It was
gotta
okay,
say,
but it just wasn't consistent.
Wolves
And I
have
think the
fallen
KO
so
knife
far.
is,
From
like,
watching them
really
earlier
handy
today,
if you play it a specific way that we like.
some
to play
signs
right
of
now.
life, but
And
the
I just
fall
think,
off.
Yeah, it was just. It just felt a lot easier.
The fans seem to agree.
a shame.
Yeah, exactly. I needed an A anchor as well, because last time it was ISO.
Chronicle
I didn't want to be
Forsaken,
A anchor.
Ethan, Alpha yet in at number 4. Interesting.
Of, you on the A side.
Over
Struggling
Aspas.
against an exec.
Aspas, Boaster above Leo
No, this is a 2v1. So
as well.
Oh, you know what I said here?
What?
When I heard it was Kron, I saw the split, I was like, And now I was doing all this shenanigans, trying to get a quick kill. I was like,
And the thing is, it's
Chronicle
such an
knows my
arbitrary
tap
list,
theory.
because this is
So I'm like,
the
watch
problem,
this,
isn't
boys.
it?
I
Like,
said, watch this, boys. And we get
how do you quantify who has more value?
So explain
IGL
to
versus
the
like
people at home what the tap
initiator,
theory is.
just
or
just role player, I guess.
Smoke the bomb, get half, and tap the next, and they always run in.
Two completely
But I was a bit
different things,
conscious
aren't
about
they?
Chronicle maybe running in, so this time I actually stuck it, and it actually ended up working out. Yeah, boy! Look at him. Oh, yeah.
How much would you say plays into that of having
Because Boaster made 2 LAN finals after Leo. I mean, that's very true. That's very true.
Seen the inner workings of FNATIC.
I think it honestly plays to our advantage a little bit, because obviously I know their tendencies a little bit, but it doesn't. That doesn't change.
Does
too
feel
much,
like
but
a
I know
pretty
that when they're
EMEA
going
centric
tough at what
list.
their
The
tendencies
2
are,
ones
and
that
that's
we
what
got
I can
here.
really somewhat abuse. Admittedly, I got really lucky against Durka a lot of the fights. I was winning a lot of random 1v1s against him when he was doing like his aggro plays and stuff. And for some reason, I just seemed to switch on against Vitality. I'll be sleeping for the other games, but like for Vitality, I was actually shooting well today. I was very calm.
Winning
which
champs or
normally I'm pretty
masters is a
stressed
matter
and,
of which
like-
part of the year your
Yeah,
team
yeah.
is good at.
Could you feel
Naturally.
Durka's presence on that first map? in
Naturally.
Yeah, that neon judge is dirty, isn't
But
it?
the way
Like,
that
he was
Riot
neon
structure
judging
it
us on the
usually
first round
though
and
is
stuff,
that
and
coming into
sometimes it's like
champs,
we
obviously
almost
you've got
won
map
rounds and it was
rotations
like,
and
it just
stuff, but
it did 100 damage or something from so far, and I was like, fair enough, boys.
usually it's
but he was definitely
fairly,
being a bit of a nuisance on that.
you know,
that split,
it's
for
the
sure.
culmination
Like,
of the year
I
up
think
until
if he
that
didn't have
point,
that game,
most
we
of
would
the
have actually
time.
probably taken it
2021, there weren't
easier.
any like big
The
meta
Breeze
shifts
was
coming into champs.
interesting one. I don't think
2022
they
was
were
just the year of
respecting the A
chamber,
enough. They wanted
so
to
it
keep
was
playing
whoever
retake,
played
it felt
that
like, and
better.
I was just like, well, if they want to play that,
I
I'll
would
take the
argue, if
50-50,
we're like
and then
generalizing here,
Alfie had a really nice
2023,
idea to, like, lurk mid-round, but Durka peeked B main
trying to think towards
on him, and
champs.
then
Were we
he
still
stopped his
playing
lurk, but I
Viper
think,
Harbour
yeah,
by
it's like
champs?
little things like that.
Viper Harbour
Interesting you
Sky?
mentioned
Not
Alpha,
as
like,
much.
we
I
had a
think the
little
nerfs
listen
might have
and we
hit
could hear
halfway
Alpha
through
in
the
a
year.
post-ban, organizing the post-ban in a way where he had the Razor.
2024 was,
how he wanted that post-ban to go.
I think,
I
you
feel
know,
like when
a
I
case
was around,
of.
he was a bit more quiet. Like, is that something that he's progressing as a player?
What's
Yeah, I mean, of
2024?
course. I mean, sometimes
2024 was like
a
big,
bit too much, taking
a
over.
fair
But I
bit of
think
double
in those
initiator.
situations, we've talked about A split,
But we'd
post
seen
bars
that
so
for
much,
ages.
like reactions to what enemies are doing, what positions we like to play. It's like been one that's been quite a nuisance for us in scrims, and so it's had a lot of detail to it. So I think him taking over on that round when he had the Razor, he was on the bonus as well, right? And it was like
if it was
a big
up to you, you
conversion.
wouldn't even
So,
put
yeah, I
Ethan
mean,
top 10.
Yeah, I think he was saying I got a machine
That's
gun.
crazy
Yeah,
talk,
exactly,
surely.
yeah. It wasn't. Yeah, we love that.
Love that.
We love that.
I spoke to Hayak just after your map 1, and he was saying it was so stressful for you. And you're saying when it gets to those stressful moments, you know a bit of like Vitality's tendencies, like that's that advantage you guys have. But when you guys start seeing a map slip away from you, like how are you sort of organizing the team as leader? Like how are you having your comms not be hindered by any way of seeing that gap close?
I think the biggest thing is like we know
we are making tier 1, me and you, bro. Let's start the roster. Let's do it.
Panicking about losing rounds. Like it was starting to get a bit squeaky bum time towards the end, and we were just like, we just need one. Like we're gonna win this.
Hamudi, what servers do you even play on, man? What servers do you play on?
We got this in a bag. And I was like, yeah, I actually agree. Like I think we're just throwing a bit on these post plants, peeking and stuff. Even that 1v3 at the end.
Commend has to be the
embarrassingly, and I think that would have.
Commend's got to be our like team video producer, so he can do little stories about us and stuff.
Experience is a thing. I never feel like
this team went from being a bunch of ranked noobs. How did this ranked team go from being a bunch of noobs to the top of champions? I'm Commend, and today I'm going to be showing you the story of Hamudi and HazzaJC.
Yeah, and it's a bit of like, it is a map at the end of the day. Like, there will be more maps, there'll be more times to prove yourselves. But
you play London?
You guys proved yourself today. Boasted fantastic from everything.
FNATIC are very fortunate to 2-0 this. EMEA doesn't look great. Yeah, I mean, a couple of performance dips on a few of the players. I don't think Profek had his best game as much as we were talking about it. Vertex, you're not Iron 3. I mean, I didn't think you were Iron 3, really. You've confessed this to me twice at this point, I'm pretty sure. Alfie has been a top 5 player since he was 16. Don't think it's crazy to have him above Aspas. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're considering just raw impact, I think that's what it's got to be, right? It's got to be off impact if we're talking.
Express like a pro and optimize
oh my God, get this voiceover away from me. It's got to be on impact, you know. And surely, yeah, surely Alpha ranks high. Alpha has just won more. Alpha has won more than Aspas? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Man. If Aspas had, like, not stayed at Loud, but, like, if that hadn't fallen apart and we'd had him on a team that could win stuff for longer, would have been decent. I mean, I think the thing with Aspas, though, is even after Loud, he joined Lev, top 3 at Champs. He goes to MIBR. This random MIBR roster with a bunch of players that have never played on stages this big before. Again, like, you know, top 5, 6 at Champs. Out of nowhere. Out of their ass. How does he do it every single time? Just in, like, he's the hard carry, isn't he? You can't undervalue Aspas' impact. That's what I'm saying. If MIBR didn't choke versus NRG, they win Champs. No, they wouldn't. I think FNATIC would win Champs if that happened. Because FNATIC already beat MIBR in the group stages. And I think if you look at MIBR, if you actually watched MIBR's games, they didn't have the depth. And at the end of the day, the reason why they lost to NRG was, was it Artzin or was it someone else? There was someone who looked really, really out of... I think they cut him in the end. Was it Artzin? MIBR. DRX game in the lower bracket. Yeah, Artzin had a bit of a stinker. Artzin had a bit of a stinker at the end, and I think he just looked way too out of his depth. He's improved, and it's been great to see him on Furia this year, but he was really, really stressed on that stage, I remember, quite clearly. Alpha has had generational players at all times and one of the best systems in the world. Aspas is the system, which is a positive and a negative. I mean, that's one way of putting it, I guess. I mean, Alpha and Boaster are the package at the end of the day. It's been those two since 2022. And I think Alpha has said in the past he only wants to play with Boaster. Like, he could have had offers, I imagine, to go to other teams over the years, but he stayed with FNATIC and he wants to stay with Boaster as long as Boaster's competing, because, I mean, Alpha's basically grown up alongside Boaster. He spent a lot of his formative years, I mean, what, since the age of 16? And how old is he now? Like 19, 20, like early 20s? Those are really important years in his life, and he's 20 now. He sees Boaster as a role model. Like, I have no idea what Alpha will go on to do when Boaster retires, but I think he's too explosive for him to then transition to be an IGL himself. But we would have to see, I guess. I wouldn't say Rians is a regen of Leo. I think Rians is a fantastic player and the best initiator that we have in the region at the moment. But Leo is different. Leo is just in a different bracket for me. And again, I love Rians, but certain je ne sais quoi.
We're back and we're looking
anyway, I'll leave you guys with the desk. I'm going to go dip for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Liquid, and whilst Mini got his Yap session in with Boaster, now you're going to be rejoined by Billy, and you guys can have your Yap session about what is going to be surely a good, close fight between Liquid and Heretics. Same power level, right, guys?
I mean, I think the elephant in the room for this game is like Team Heretics obviously losing their winning streak that they had in groups. They'd always won groups so dominantly, and so now that win streak is just completely gone after last week.
Yeah, losing something else this week is comeback.
Yeah. I gotta, because this feels like it never happens. How often would a coaching staff make a choice like this, Mini, in the history of Valorant?
This is the panic button nuclear option. Something has seriously gone wrong. Their results haven't been great, but there must be more to this than meets the eye.
I think as well, when we think about Team Heretics, it almost feels like they're fighting to get out of groups now, starting from today. Whereas Team Liquids, they're probably fighting to be able to get that top spot in groups. So there's a nice clash between these two today.
There definitely is, and you're right. There is more to be said about why you're making this change at the start of week number 2. And I did exactly that. I tried to get to the bottom of why Heretics ended up making the choice that they did. The coaching duo here on the side of Heretics, and there's obviously so much talk around what you guys have under your belts right now with the fact that you've made this roster change. And the first question is, why did you guys make it? What is the answer as to why you felt you couldn't have come back on the team anymore?
It's been a long, kind of ongoing process since we got him in. We picked him up knowing he couldn't speak very good English, but we put a lot of faith in the fact that we could, try to teach him English, and he had a lot of support from the org. That was one of the main reasons, but we just weren't seeing enough progress. And the second and most important one was just we weren't intending on replacing him this quickly. After we lost the Navi game, we kind of went through some VOD review. There was no arguments or anything, it was just a civilized discussion, and we basically just came to the conclusion that we weren't compatible in terms of how he sees the game.
Our views were just different, so that was basically it.
Views were different, and a lot of people have asked us why now, why have you removed him halfway through the stage, and the reason for that is he messaged us and just said, Neil, I'm not comfortable in the team with the way you guys want to play. It doesn't suit my playstyle. I'd like to leave after stage 1. So the way we saw it was better to act now instead of, keeping someone in the team who didn't want to be there and didn't see the way we played. So that's why it's so fast, basically.
Yeah, and I mean, very amicable, right? The fact that you're allowing this player to explore what he needs to as well. And with it being so fast, there is now that second question of how you guys came across Kosh. Like, where did he kind of come from? Was he always sitting in the wings for you? Or was this, we needed a solution fast and he presented himself?
I mean, for us, we kind of just discussed between the team, like, do we have any options? It was very quick turnaround in terms of like who we were to get. We threw names into the wind basically, and one of them that came back was Koshmaris, and thankfully Boo had played with him previously at local LAN, and he'd obviously been playing well in tier 2 and tier 3. So, I mean, we brought him in, and he showed how smart he was, how divisive he could be, and yeah, we just thought he'd be a good fit for us and what our system is.
And do you think your expectations change at all within Heretics? I mean, you make a roster change. Some people might be thinking, oh, we just want to survive stage 1, but are the goals still very much up there for you?
For us, yeah, like it doesn't really, I mean, obviously it changes the I mean, it doesn't really change expectations for us. We just want to play good Valorant, like we have been doing for the last 2 years. We just want to be consistent, and that's the most important thing for me. I'm not thinking about qualifying to London. I'm not thinking about winning London, any of that was maybe expected of us before. It never really is one of our things. We just focus on it game by game, and that's the most important thing for me. Like, help out Riki fit into the team. It's something that we've built this team around, so we're really confident in doing it. And the most important thing is fitting Kosh in and getting our team to where it should be.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it for us. I mean, yeah.
All right, I like it there. It's nice and simple. It's just that straightforward. Nothing else to really know about it, but thank you both so much for joining me and giving me that insight.
No problem.
Do you feel like you've gotten your questions answered, or do you have more questions to your answers now?
I think there's always going to be a weird, uncomfortable feeling. Like, that interview was very good. Nice interview, Nat. But, like, the idea that Comeback asked to leave after stage 1 and they immediately drop him, it just feels like there was some very strange thing going on that team. Where, like, Comeback last week, I was liking the direction of the team. I was enjoying Comeback on Chamber. He was looking good. And
I'm really upset. Like, can I be totally honest?
Of course,
like,
yeah.
when we saw the agents like last week, I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Like, I love the direction that they've gone down with the kind of composition that we're going in with. Now, bringing in Koshmaris, this is someone that's kind of known as more of a neon player in Challengers. I swear he only signed to a Tier 2 Challengers team Dynasty like 3 days ago, and now all of a sudden he's on Team Heretics. Quite literally one of the quickest turnaround times ever for a player, I think, coming up into VCT. So yeah, I think it almost feels as though they're trying to replicate that mini boo that they had last year when I think about how good he's looked on the Neon in Challengers.
Yeah, potentially. I'll be honest, like, I usually think I know quite a lot of the Tier 2 scene. I've not heard of this guy before. I know that some of the coaches have scouted him and got good things to say.
Did I spot a little Spanish highlight reel? Can we see the Koshmaris highlight reel?
I'm really upset. Like, can I be totally honest?
Of course,
like,
yeah.
when we saw the agents like last week, I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Like, I love the direction that they've gone down with the kind of composition that we're going in with. Now, bringing in Koshmaris, this is someone that's kind of known as more of a neon player in Challengers. I swear he only signed to a Tier 2 Challengers.
Okay, sorry.
Yes,
I'm back. Akis, what's up? Welcome. Dude, we've got so many subs and members in the chat today, honestly. You're all absolute legends. Thank you, on a reel. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot. It really does. To be able to pursue content creation and commentary more specifically as a full-time job is something which I don't take for granted. So thank you. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy the stream. Okay. Zara, what's up? Welcome back. So what was the discussion in chat while I was gone? Scouting always very good. I mean, FNATIC scouting is just top one. You know you're a legend. Yes, Vertex.
He's having a lot of fun.
No more serious, Hazza. All right, let me get silly again. Let me get silly.
The confidence levels at
Encore. What do I think about open qualifiers? Good change.
I mean,
all right,
recently,
Minibu's
in general,
talking.
I've been have a little like downside regarding my mechanical like you know, aim and stuff like that. But I think like past few days I've been back honestly, and I've been feeling good. Today I 3-0'd my teammate in ping pong, so I'm feeling really confident. And obviously like it's always a banger playing against Heretics, so you know, like it's also the best games are happening against best teams, so I'm like really excited to play against them.
Yeah, and everyone knows ping pong is the measurement for good Valorant, obviously, you know. And there's been a lot going on over the side of Heretics. It feels like they've trying to been filling in the gap ever since you left them. Is that the way you see it as well, now that you're coming up against a new Heretics?
I mean, I guess they needed another Lithuanian in the team, you know, to feel confident.
Yeah, he knows.
Close the gap with the Lithuanian one.
Gotta pick up another Lithuanian player.
It's gonna be interesting, honestly. Like, I'm really excited to see how Koshmaris is gonna perform, because he's a friend of mine as well. So, you know, like, it's gonna be interesting, juicy, you know. Maybe we're gonna go for dinner with Lithuanians afterwards.
I like it. No matter the result, we're gonna have some dinner after Minibu. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you so much. See ya.
So there was a bit of a gap to fill. It was just more specific than other people might have thought it was. But Minibu being a good sport about it all there, and is also saying that Koshmaris is a friend of his, so he wants him to do well. Not well enough to beat them.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Lithuanian scene isn't huge. I mean, maybe
he is.
Is Mythical still here? Mythical has been to LANs with Miniboo and Boo before. I'm guessing he also knows who Koshmaros is.
When a new player is coming in, especially someone that's also from
Yeah. We got Miniboo as the captain of the VFL. Little bit silly.
On here is going to be really big, and it's a big step up from Koshmaros
But
to come into VCT, play against someone like Miniboo, who says he's on fire right now.
Here he is. That's the guy, man. IGL. He's got to drop an absolute bomb. I need him to. I need him to bail me out.
But we'll see exactly just how it's going to play out between them. Because Liquid's sending their coach.
Have they got Lohan to play this?
Coach, no.
Dude, if Lohan beats...
What did he say?
Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't good.
Dude, Lohan is cooking him. What the hell?
Did Woot lose to Lohan?
Okay, I got my 1 point. That's enough for me.
I think Woot's going to lose to Lohan.
I think that's actually tilting, no? Like, I kind of understand why teams...
Oh my god. Lohan's dripped out as well. He absolutely fried him.
It's for the content. He's getting more
He fried him.
As it is. He's content farming them. He's aura farming. I mean, respect. Actually, respect to Lohan.
Not good start for Woot.
We saw them win it there, okay? They win the skirmish for themselves, but I'm also more important how the skirmish carries over for them. If they're going to be wondering
we're just walking into the tunnel?
For us, we really
I like this.
On the, hey man, I'm so sorry, I almost backed into you, Wayne. But you're joining
What's up,
me here.
Wayne? Well, but he's just chilling in the tunnel.
What was the reasoning behind that one?
He's just better than all of us in skirmish.
So you didn't feel that you wanted to get in, do a skirmish, have a bit of a warm-up there?
Nope.
No? Okay, and we talked about it before, the momentum of a skirmish. Does it carry over? Will you channel the winnings of your coach and win this series?
Of course, everything for our coach.
Everything for their coach, everything on the line for Liquid, but even more on the line for Heretics in the second series here for VCT EMEA.
Oh. We're going to get Nat to do the walkout. She joining one of the rosters. Is this Heretics' new fifth? Savaya isn't the IGL for mandatory, which he plays on at the moment. The IGL for mandatory is Kadavra, so I don't know how his calling would look, but... And obviously when he subbed for FNATIC, it was Crashy's in-game leading, because Crashy's already understands the system. Here we go. Locked in. Koshmaros, he's already got the headshot and everything, man. He's just plug and play, straight in. They already had him signed up. Lohan actually used to be a player though, didn't he? Like, Lohan actually competed at a point in time. I was just scanning through, because there's so many messages in chat, I was just scanning through to see if anyone had mentioned it. He has a VLR page, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here. Sector 1, Mad Lions. I mean, I don't think he was officially part of this roster long term. He didn't even bottom frag, wait. He didn't even bottom frag. Poor IDEX. Oh, no, he did, sorry. EGN Esports in Portugal. Yeah, he played loads, actually. Okay, Matt Vito, Pearlbind Fracture. I'm going to open up point predictions.
Normal to me, Pro coming out. EMEA Classic at this point, it seems like. Yeah, Fracture too.
Let me know what you think.
Yeah, Kukuka would be happy. That's if we get that. Yeah, because we had Fracture as a decider. Was it yesterday?
Quick Photoshop job from the production. What, you think they just AI generated him or something?
To get to there. I think Team Heretics starting on that Pearl is really exciting for me. I think we saw some
using the magnetic lasso tool. Big fan of that one.
On the harbor specifically, the way that they were able to utilize the harbor utility.
Who's going to replace Boaster? I mean, I have no idea, honestly. If Boaster was to retire, I feel like you just fully rebuild around whoever you can keep.
I think from Team Liquid side, we've not talked
I think Milan and Desmo would stay as coaches. Okay, let's say theoretically, Boaster retires at the end of the year.
For the Euro nerf with popping off on the Phoenix. And then they got Neon, Miniboo,
Alpha stays. Vekaj probably stays. You bring in Savaya, I guess. Yeah, I could see that.
Because you have someone new coming into the roster, but then
who else stays? Kayak, they've signed long term. He stays.
Yes, there was Yoru changes, which meant they had to pivot, but like
Crashies probably goes to NA. Yeah, I think if you lose Boaster, you probably lose Crashies as well.
on it last week, and it looks as though that's something that's.
But would Alpha also maybe go somewhere else, not being with Boaster? Could he see that as his opportunity to, like, you know, use it as a reset? I think Roster Mania for next year is going to be nuts. Roster Mania into 2027 will be very unpredictable. You don't think Alpha will leave? I think people will be surprised how much stocks he puts into having Boaster as a leader. I don't think Alpha would just randomly go to Vitality, personally.
This was a team that they've not quite been able to hit the heights that they hit in 2024. Last year it was, like you mentioned, like they got to be able to make these global events, and we know that
Comeback got dropped, MTH, or not dropped, but they mutually agreed to part ways, I think is the way to put it. Comeback didn't fit. The org recognized that. He recognized it. I think the change was ultimately a little bit more on the org side than him. But I don't think there was any bad blood with the change being made.
I do have a Heretics theory that is when I doubt
Boaster staying to coach for a year for the potential new IGL, I mean, that would be cool. I mean, Boaster's great at theory and stuff. I think the thing is, though, if Boaster were to retire, he takes that step away from competing to then return as a coach later on after refreshing himself. I mean, I think if he stops competing, it's going to be to take that break. You know what I mean? Don't think Alpha would play in another region. I mean, probably not. Especially if there are Turkish qualifiers and stuff. He'd be able to live at home in Turkey, I think. That would be beneficial for him.
They'll be guiding stuff through. I'm interested to see what Heretics specifically going to be picking here. It seems like they are going to be continuing with this chamber idea, which I love.
Woot stays on the Neon, and Koshmaris picks up the chamber. This doesn't feel too surprising considering the interview that we heard. Benji's still sticking on the Harbor though, and of the teams that I've seen play Harbor, it's not really been on Pearl too much.
Which was why they had mentioned that Koshmaris was on that chamber. I wonder if this is a time limitation thing more than anything with Koshmaris.
Not sure if you misunderstood the tone, but the statement sounded kind of harsh. Which statement? Oh, you mean like the statement that Heretics made?
I'm intrigued to see if they're going to continue with this route on Neon across majority of maps. And
mutually agreed means that someone made the decision and the other part agreed, because why not?
I mean, no changes.
Yeah, but I
think
the point they were like, this is the thing. As I said, it's more on the Heretics side, in my opinion, because they cited, you know, comms being an issue. He didn't fit in the team. These different things, right?
I think on the Liquid side, I'm looking at Camo once again.
But
last week looked phenomenal on that Phoenix, and I think that this week it's about
you've also got to consider that there was a disagreement between the two.
The thing I loved the most, like actually inspired me last week,
so
was
yeah,
the Harbor usage from Heretics despite the loss.
Yeah, the hat is the sheep from Minecraft. You've spotted it.
Like on that A-main
See?
fight, they like to use the cove to protect them going through, sometimes to allow them to plant that spike on attack.
Sometimes to even deny the operator as well, right? Because they don't really have utility usage to actually like.
They had a black and a white one on the website, but I went with the black one because I thought if I got the white one, it would probably get stained, and it's like a little bit more, I don't know, like low-key.
And we'll see exactly what is going to play out there. You guys have given highs and maybe potentially some lows with what agents have been picked up
Keys,
here.
I think Comeback will join a Turkish team probably and live back up to the hype.
Let's move on up to our casters.
I think next year could be great for him. We'll see.
Thank you, Nat, for the first official throw, I guess, for me, at the very least.
Yeah.
You've already experienced it.
Of course, yes.
You've already been there. Speaking of moving parts, I am back. Pushed aside my sickness to see Heretics making curious choices.
Yeah. Continue.
No, I don't think I will actually continue on my thought pattern towards Heretics because it won't be positive. I find this choice really weird. I find it really weird.
I am with you. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, but again, we're in a
I think
similar situation
Heretics, only Heretics know
how much more
what's going on with the team.
Giving this roster, right? And that's kind of being quite soft around the discussion.
Yeah, we're being quite
but,
nice.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. That's again, we can only go on what's kind of been said publicly, and understanding the team dynamic is something completely different. But
Very true.
We've got to see him come out the gates swinging, which is what we said coming into kickoff for Heretics.
And I think I would have been a little bit more on board with the potential of this new addition coming in. If
No
he was
Static.
fulfilling a
I
similar
don't.
role that
I
we've
don't
seen
see
him excel
Trex
in,
joining
this adjustment
FNATIC.
feels like he's having to slot into someone else's position.
With the issues he's had on previous teams, I would be incredibly surprised if someone with that history joins an org which is known for wanting people in the server that are, you know, raising the bar when it comes to professional standards. Like, I just couldn't see that happening personally. My VFL got absolutely destroyed, Akis. And Golfer, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Heretics Liquid with the changes. Heretics starting off with a 4-man group up on A, Chamber Trap in R,
way over delivering here this year.
and an interesting TP from Koshmaros, actually. He can hold double doors, but he can TP and be ready to fight B, which he does.
I think Wayne's noted this.
Going to carry on walking through here, but ready to take contact here from Wayne. I think there's going to be a second swing alongside this, but Woot handles that very comfortably here, but Purpo going to shut down Koshmaros on the other side.
Yeah, this is great from Woot, though, just kind of trailblazing that path straight through the back lines. But they have succeeded to allow to maybe let this plant go in.
Was he heard? Not sure if he did hear anything there.
I'm not sure, but
Ooh, nice kill from Purpo. Big one to dig out. How good is the wall? Looks pretty good.
Absolutely wild so far. Just down
Camo 1v2, has a frenzy though. Nice shots from Rians. Seeing Rians on the sky is so funny.
Very proactive here.
But it is the agent for the comp.
Forcing
Like, it makes more sense with the Harbor.
Initially finding a couple of key
Trek's too talented to be LFT all year, I agree. I do agree. However, if it was all talent, then the tier 1 teams would look different, you know?
Offset that hold
it's not just about talent.
Yeah, you don't want to take too many risks there with a couple of other players scaling down B-Long already. I mean, Woot can be there so quickly on the
And out of the players that you've listed there, Static, I don't think Alpha is ever IGLing that team. It's Savaya, Vekaj, and Rians in that order, I would say.
VCT EMEA. Milestone earned already here. Flash will catch. Confirm Liquid's presence here. And just retrieval of the orb.
As much as you can complain about Vitality trying to solve everything with money and buying the best possible team, you can't say they aren't invested in Valorant, you know? And their aims are legitimate. Like, I made the Falcons comparison earlier just because it's somewhat similar, but if you actually think about it, they are also very different.
Yeah, Camo's got the scope now.
He's playing it patient.
I mean,
committed.
even if Boo finds something here, he's really going to struggle with Camo's position.
But for now, Boo's trying to
at what point does he?
Certainty, but there's not much to be had here. So many
is he going to try and counter pull? What's he up to?
Already getting curious, and
wow.
It's stunning from Team Liquid.
That's crazy. Yeah, like the org is good for the game. The org is good for the game at the base level. Like,
yeah.
That's a big round for Liquid to win.
Here by this aggression towards a Nats, finding 2 with a classic on the way in. Rian's just caught off guard here initially.
Rian's is the guy with the ghost, but look how quick Nats finds that second kill. Benji's caught sleeping. Woot just dives in the 2v2.
Big swing round for Liquid to get on the board here.
Man.
And
obviously, because Miniboo is in my VFL, he is not going to get any kills this game, just to let you all know in advance.
This is when you kind of put your eyes towards Koshmaros to maybe find a little bit of something, but it's not really coming his way anyway. Over towards that A side of the map. Still kind of highly focused towards B. And for Liquid, it's just kind of trying to avoid any stacks or pitfalls or traps that could be in place.
Miniboo celebrating like LaRock. This is the thing though. Miniboo's such a good kid. Like, genuinely such a good kid. I can't see him rubbing it in the face of Heretics at all if he was to win. You know?
On that lurk. That's a lovely Bit of heads-up play coming out from Heretics.
Well, great timing on it as well. To be able to catch that.
Larok is Boostio level of trash talk? Nah.
That's a huge punish. Now Camo looking to try. Oh, this is really, really risky. But I guess they got to get something back. But that dog, you've
All
heard
pistols.
it already, going in right time. Gonna note Woot on the corner though, and Liquid staying postured up, right? They want to try and keep space, stay somewhat in the fight here. Purpo does very well
shots.
to bail out Camo.
Camo repeats that dry. I find that crazy. Oh, and they even invest the fade ult as well.
Yeah. In the end. Yeah. But you can see the amount of, I guess, respect that's commanded.
Absolutely. Things can definitely spiral out of control, but the cleanup comes through in the end here for Liquid. Great catch from Woot, but I guess the timing here that
Yeah, like BBL adds so much character, whereas I know Boostio was trying to go for this villain. He was trying to play the villain, you know, whereas instead BBL are more just so assured in themselves.
Did you say I missed you?
Wasted.
I don't know how to say it.
All good, not the end of the world. I still do want to keep a little touch on Miniboo here, just to see how he's kind of faring, right? I think that's something that often comes back to mind. I'm not sure if we're in a timeout here. Curious.
This is a tech. This is a tech. Wait for those lights to turn red. It's gonna happen.
If you get a confirmation, we'll let you know as soon as we do. But
it is a tech pause. We're just not flying it yet.
I learned something interesting actually about how the stage works. Apparently, production don't control when the lights turn red. That is completely on the admins. The admins have a button that they can press, and the admins press the button, and it turns it into a tech pause. It's on them to do that. I'm pretty sure.
They were trying to establish. But certainly want to
so
get back on the same page.
So right now, I guess the admins, like, it is a tech pause, but it's not expected to be a long pause. They don't do the lights until it's going to be a long pause or whatever. If the admins feel like they can resolve whatever it is nice and quickly, they're not going to press the button. They press the button to like let them know. I guess. I don't. At least I think that's how I understood it.
We are just, again, it's just one of those checks of like, okay, I think that he's really fitting in the team. I think
Boostio knew he was the villain, but I don't see Larok with a toy pig oinking it at people. That was just silly. That was just silly.
But it does still feel like it's a little hot and cold, right? A little bit streaky. I do think everything has been resolved for now, so hopefully we can get back underway. So thank you for your patience if you're playing along at home. However, Operator is in hand for Koshmaras, so that's something to certainly note as we move forward in this match, is how well he can kind of assimilate to this role. And having to handle Team Liquid, who are pretty proficient at this, and obviously with Camo now with that ult in, you know, ready to go if necessary, this does get a little bit tougher.
Larok stands up when they're 11-5 down. I mean,
considering going forwards,
look, you gotta believe in yourself.
So we'll be tested.
Gotta believe in yourself.
The TP out. Can't find a catch blind there.
But yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Here's the ult. Flash in. Nice, Koshmaras.
Take down Miniboo, down on 20, so trying to stick around on this, which is pretty risky, but I guess with an Operator,
nice shot. Woo! Okay.
3 kills in the round.
Welcome to VCT.
Welcome to the VCT.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't have much to play with.
Caster sharing one brain cell again, man.
They still have the dog. They still have you to play with. I guess the only factor is that you can't really back from this.
Caster brain. It's like the sideshow clip, giving him a taste of his own medicine.
He will catch Wayne.
This is so well done. Really impressed with the new gun. Purpo.
Yeah, giving YZ a taste of his own medicine.
But hopefully the discipline's in place. You got to be a bit cautious here. There's still 25 seconds.
Koshmaras finding his feet.
Yeah, it's one of those. You want to kind of keep it tidy as you can. Build up those funds.
So funny.
Also for Koshmaras, you kind of want to keep him confident, right? Taking his choices. One more jump spot and I'm losing my mind. 10 seconds. Take it
wow,
easy,
that was far too close.
Too close.
Purpo.
Safe, but ooh.
Purpo doing mad
The
work
caster
here
brain, man.
to do some damage.
I haven't seen anything from the Eternal Fire BBL game. If someone can link me like some clips, I'll absolutely watch it after map 1. These were some awesome shots from Koshmaros though.
Benji desperately trying to rally everyone behind that round victory, but like I said,
Nothing happened. BBL got shit on. Hate to see it.
And a Bulldog here in the bite.
Poor Koshmaros. Was he out the range? I think he got seized out the range of his TP and then he couldn't jump up the wall because of it.
He's totally caught out here.
Yeah. That sort of
Was
thing.
he just outside the TP?
I need to see it back.
We're a hive mind, Akis. I hope you know this. All casters are the same person.
And again, this is that comfort on agents, right? That's where you do start putting.
It's like those little compilations. I don't know if you've seen those compilations of like football commentators. There are so many things that
something that certainly no, but a
you
great
say
punish for Liquid, able to pick that up very, very early.
consistently.
Heretics with 4. And that does allow them to kind of play the map a bit more. You can see this over-rotation. And that curiosity
They're going
from
forwards.
Heretics. Are they going to flash? Yeah.
He's going to be ahead of this, though.
Yeah, he's fine.
Camo.
Comes back around in time.
Nicely
dead,
done.
And now Liquid have access. They can pick up that spike. They can start building Boo's here, but he's yet to get off the starting blocks. First kill found, but a big trade is Purpo. He's normally good for it. And now Benji, he was the
Should watch the game just for the reactions. I mean,
so how much can
I would do a VOD review stream, but there's just so much Valorant happening, I don't think I have time.
No one giving him play just
I'm not sure if I'm going to do the CN EMEA back-to-back tomorrow. Probably not. Actually, I think I could probably only fit in one game of EMEA tomorrow.
Because again, the C's is what keeps him in place. Right?
It's Friday, isn't it? Right? Yeah, it's Friday. So.
You can see even the confusion now on the player react on the camera. Just outside the boundary. Beautiful catch there from Purpo with Util to open that round up.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Camo already
Big game's already happened today? What do you mean? We're watching Liquid Heretics. Anyone else co-streaming CN? I'll be honest, I think it's just me and Yinsu. I don't think anyone else watches it. Sliggy doesn't watch it because he doesn't think it's high enough level, which is understandable. Who else?
Don't really envy their position currently.
I mean,
2v5.
none of the NA guys watch it because the time zone just doesn't work for them.
I didn't even I forgot about the plant. Oh,
they watch Pacific instead, sorry. They watch Pacific instead because Pacific is also Friday, isn't it? Stabbing his brother in the back.
Oh, that stings a little. That stings a little. And yeah, Nat showing him how it's done, man. That's an in-zone flawless. 4 rounds for Liquid. And it looked very easy. Smiles all around.
Elevated was right to doubt BBL's macro. Well, at least he was right about something this week, huh? It helps, doesn't it? I saw a lot of people. I saw quite a few people being pessimistic about them, though. Honestly,
we're going to see a Heretics timeout here.
Knife should be a +1 point. No, I agree. I agree. In fact, actually, I think a knife kill should be weighted at 500 VFL points, and me with Miniboo as captain will enjoy that a lot.
A great start in the pistol, but since that point, I think it was off the back of Woot really having some impact there as well. It's predominantly fallen in Liquid's favor. And we're starting to see
Funny how he didn't even think about it, though. Literally, John. Literally.
And obviously here, taking a look at Koshmaros, obviously on the side of Heretics.
Challenger League Dak?
Showing some prowess.
Oh, we're not even showing his UCAM, not his UCAM stats, his Dynasty stats. These are his stats when he was on, was it Project X and 6 GPA?
I mean, I for one, am still excited to see another player come into the Heretics roster. If they can fix, again, it's on paper, just why doesn't it work?
I know.
Why hasn't it worked? And that's the frustration, and I know the coach is going to be feeling that as well. Again, we can be very.
If we're talking,
from the
by the
outside,
way, if we're talking,
certainly this is the one that's
Agent
like, okay,
X,
guys,
that was the one.
Surely.
Project X is the film about the house party or whatever.
Theoretically, I know there's no point even.
Yeah, Koshmaros was on Dynasty.
The idea of
if we're talking team comparisons, I think Heretics might be the Spurs of Valorant.
expect seeing him kind of hit his stride.
EWC's like the Europa League, you know?
But obviously, we don't know the internals. That's always the factor. And
It's not the
all we hear is
Champions
we're
League.
playing our own game. It's pretty tough, and yeah, you're right. Benji.
Thing is, I like Heretics. I don't like
bailed them
Spurs.
out a fair amount here. Does incredibly well to once again deny Miniboot anything on this. Pop of the art that we noted getting gathered last round, and identifying 2 more players. Moves down on 27. He's still up for the fight.
They are a bit Spursy.
Ton of Uto
Heretics are liked. Spurs aren't.
Unable
Okay.
to punish, really pin anyone down on the side of Heretics.
I mean,
going to get healed up now.
But
by
even in
Reals.
recent years, Heretics
alive and
are
kicking.
also a little bit
Purpo now.
of an Arsenal, aren't
Licking
they?
his wounds down at 23 HP. It's like Liquid are
You
gonna
know, lots of
cut
people
down
like
and
Arsenal,
to contact
but some
back
people
into
also
A main.
find them annoying. I don't know.
Still 3 players committed towards the A site for Heretics.
Vitality at Chelsea?
Right read.
Vitality
right, I
don't
guess they
cheat,
don't have to
though.
rotate any other bodies, right? They're still good for this.
Nice double stack. Purpo does really well to get one there,
Still
to be
gets
honest.
one, and look at Benji's HP down on 45 as well. So a little bit of chip on the way down. So it's not out of the woods just yet, but that's a lovely bit of util work there. Camo could
No
do
Arsenal
nothing about
slander?
it.
He looked
So
good for
Hey.
the spray as well.
I thought he was pretty close, but by now the numbers looking really solid. Nats with a lockdown, Wayne one away. Woot's
You know, I
confidence looking pretty
I
solid
like
here
Arsenal
as well. Willing
as a
to
team.
challenge on that lower HP. I was happy to be a bit unorthodox.
I mean,
here.
Chelsea broke a
13
bunch of
seconds
different
and kind of
regulations.
done.
Just go look it up.
Maybe a chance to catch a kill here, but doubt it's going to amount to much on the side of Liquid. Still contact out, and Woot and Benji will clean things up. We'll find
Heretics
number 3 for
Atleti?
Heretics.
We got a little
As
Spanish
surrounding you,
comparison.
That's what you want to see from Woot, right? In terms of
Who's the
roster and
Griezmann?
the roles and some of these compositions.
I like that we've got football fans in the chat. I can
Assertive
actually talk
dominance
about
here as Liquid looked at
my usual,
into the
and
A
people
side.
understand what I'm saying.
Says Woot initially to bail out,
Benji?
caught in the seas once more.
But I don't think that's Griezmann. Actually, to be fair, Fortnite. No, because Griezmann did the L after scoring a penalty in the World Cup final, and Benji was a professional Fortnite player. That's a good comparison. No, I'm actually picking up what you're putting down. Fair enough.
Over towards Art here. Leaving Benji more
Plenty
in
of
control.
ults.
Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a lot to bank on. Kind of tilting that towards the outside. I think that might have...
Does that mean that Kung Kung is Sergio Ramos?
Woot. So Minibu's going to take away the kind of big man from the moment, but still, Plant's going to be in. Divides in play.
Lacron James caught you off guard? You never heard that before?
Lockdown here in the post plant as well.
It's a good
for
one.
Nats,
It
just
is a
in
good
case
one.
It's needed. Big investment already on the side of Liquid. Going to need to convert this, and yeah, the lockdown will be thrown in the
Oh,
mix.
look at Camo, though.
How much do we want to disrespect this?
But he's got just everything in
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely boxed in here. They're full committed to breaking this.
Nats just holds down Mouse.
Oh, no. Yeah, that felt like a doomed push. That felt like an absolutely
Nats just slowing
doomed
them
push.
down. Enough for the lockdown to completely finish here and clean up the round for Liquid.
Gian, you gotta chill. You gotta chill.
And then progress towards site. Camo with great reposition to get further forwards.
What are you guys doing?
Nats is out for blood,
Caught
man.
off guard in terms of the
Absolutely
timing there
out for blood.
Heretics.
Oh, they're going back to that A main kind of push up here. This worked really well before. Minibu got punished on it as well.
No C's investment here. Should be fairly telling for Heretics. Obviously, the
Just a judge.
expecting
What's
to
that?
tuck and not really make too much
Double
noise.
check.
Come on. Have to deal with the trip here. I'm able to
Ah, man,
deny
that's
that
tough.
info on the back of the wall.
It's a bit scary
That
that
is
it's just so
tough.
blind towards long, right? You can't really play out from this. They're just kind of working in the dark. I guess helping or banking on those Seekers to maybe give them a little bit of info, but the majority already dealt with down middle. They already
It
knew
doesn't
there was
paint
a player.
a real picture, yeah.
No, they know very little. That's going to help out matters. Prying out Wayne from that position does kind of give him at least a numbers advantage. Can leave Camo here. Rotations in. Timing's everything. Caught. Do they cancel this rotation? Probably not now. A little bit hopeful that no one else was going to be there.
Now they're almost reading into the fact
Look at
that
this. Liquid are
might be a
so
fake.
split up now.
Sent a couple of bodies back to investigate the A site, but
Prowler to clear A main. Purpo's just trying to create as much noise as possible at this point.
through middle.
See if he can drag
Reveal
anyone
sent out here
over.
by Purpo.
Oh wait, C's is huge. Does it land on both? No. I was going to say, if it cuts audio, then Heretics could have overcome that a little bit, but it looks like they're set up for a retake on B anyway.
Yeah, Purpo's done really well.
Imagine Nats probably would have wanted to get into a position where he could find a kill early, but...
I think he's just going to keep CT for now.
Has the alarm bot still. Wonder where he's going to stick that.
Nats can really punish.
I mean, surely you just stick it. You would have stuck it on site. It's a little too late now.
I guess Benji's the foil to this.
This is nice from Purpo.
Okay, now he needs to get back there quick because they might speed up the pace.
Minibu off angle, has stun. Great kill from Nats. So intelligent.
Great damage on Rien's, unconfirmed, I'm pretty sure, but Minibu should check on this.
Ah, clean from
Minibu.
And off he pops.
Boo, sadly, a little behind the curve here. Going to be played with, toyed with. And the end, an outcome
Beautiful.
is predictable at that point.
Lovely work, Minibu. He's up to 6 and 6 now.
Good mid-rounding.
Little concerning to see them kind of second-guess themselves initially, but Purpo...
I think there's almost a limitless amount of comparisons that you can make between European football teams and VCT rosters.
Further damage into
Let's try not to estrange our... Let's not try and estrange the general viewer who's maybe not football pilled. Interesting question, actually. We've got about 20 people in here right now, and 12 on the YouTube. If you watch football, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't watch football, put a 2 in the chat. And if you follow a different sport, but not football, put a 3. I want to know. 1, 2, or 3. You follow it, you don't follow it, or you follow something else. We got 2 1s, a 1.5, 2 2s. We got a 3. We got another 1, few 3s. Fond, what's up? 1 and 3. So you follow football and other sports. I mean, bit of a mixture then. Actually, a bit of a mixture. This was a fun experiment. Thank you, chat. For the people that put 3. What sport do you follow that isn't football? And did that get you into Valorant at all?
Another side. Still
or the esports side of it, I guess.
Does have the trip, but it's about to be removed now. He's going to be put
I think the most common answer is people, at the very least, follow something competitive.
Work in this situation. Can they get stunned up here?
All right, late round. Here we go. Still a 5v5. Heretics on the eco.
So nicely done. This is really good layering.
Koshmaris has 4 headhunter bullets.
You need to be very heads up, which is good to see. We did take a little bit of damage on this one, but by now there's already those 4 players behind that can very much soak the rest of the hit.
Nice camo. Oh, wait, you're right. He is frying.
Doing well onto it.
12 and 6.
To try and get something back for Heretics, but look at them, they're down so low.
Nice shots.
And again, that 1-2 front line between Camo and Purpo.
Follow everything. Esports. NBA. Who do you follow in the NBA? Golf, baseball, American football. I mean, your name is Chill Golfer. That does make sense. That does make sense. Cricket, because it's like a religion in your country. Where are you from? I don't know if I can't remember if we spoke about this or not.
Pants down in the middle of the side.
Oh, hello. Where India, Pakistan, Australia? Ah, India. Okay.
He's been checked on here.
Yeah, it's very popular in that corner of the world.
The operator is in play.
The sports question woke up all the lurkers. No, literally, literally.
Camo gonna clear a ton of space here with his ultimate. Can he isolate Boo backside? I was going to say Koshmaris isn't holding that cross.
They know about the op, and they've actually got Minibu walking out A here as well.
He kind of played towards A main a little bit later, kept that space, going to have heard the rotations through.
And there's a ping here as well. The Minibu here, whoa, definitely going to be confirmed.
Lovely from Minibu. Go on, give us one more. Come on, Minibu, lad.
Or at least the steps going through that way, and now you can see all that information free-flowing. Woot's in a little bit of danger, to say the least. Camo.
Nice from Koshmaris.
Tries to create something here, but Minibu's still working. Oh, he could be.
Oh, Minibu. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, Liquid are just winning every fight at this point.
This is tricky. Woot's down so low, it's hard to find
Woot's
impact.
warded off. Come on, Minibu. Give us a 4K. Come on, 2 more kills.
Left alone to just kind of work in his own way towards that A side. And he's delivered here.
Close.
But it is going to give them that 3v2. He's given them the site, basically.
Done more than enough in this situation.
Yeah.
Nats will get the plant.
I mean, this is the thing. I think sport is one of man's greatest inventions.
Charging through, but 16 HP for Woot.
Sport and music, top 2 inventions, in my opinion.
They find this first kill comfortably.
No, yeah, it was comfort that was needed. It had to be clean and easy. And Woot, sadly, if he had
right
HP,
behind
kind
the
of
air
a little bit of
fryer.
stop to it, but down on 16. Nothing more to be done.
Yeah, and as I said, the buy in a really weird spot around or two ago.
I don't have an air fryer. I'm 25 years of age and I've not yet purchased an air fryer. Does that make me an exception? I think so.
Maybe Woot's ult on top, but...
Ooh, mid-round replay.
To have his available. And the
this was great from Miniboo.
Miniboo does so well.
Get this man a true. Fetch this man a true. Clearly you do not own an air fryer.
Again, Liquid placing so many markers across
air fryers are great, but I don't know. Me with an air fryer, I'm eating way more unhealthy than I would if I didn't have an air fryer, if that makes sense. However, when it comes to reheating food, nothing better than air fryer. A little bit of crisp on that. Microwave just doesn't do the same. Just doesn't do it the same. And an oven, too much energy to heat it up takes too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the mid-routing feels
air
quite nice
fryers are
here,
great. But it's just the road to unhealthiness. He says he's been sat on his ass for 9 hours and 45 minutes, and I've eaten half of a chocolate egg, so I actually can't talk. But let's just leave it at that. Here we go. Main fight. Good trade. Camo's far away off his ult. Nats has his though. There it is.
Have to respect this ult. How long do they stay here? You got to get out of there. And there we go. So Sight going to be given over. We're trying to put a couple of shots in, but Liquid have it.
Plant coming in.
Plant here.
Harbor ult. Does that hit everything? Yeah, it does. It does. They get the audio cue as well. Nice.
Can't do more than that. Can't string this together.
Oh, gosh, Marrows. Steady.
Wayne called on in a 1v3, but I think...
Wayne with pull in the 1v3, by the way.
Wiggle room. No block on that. So has to go back.
Oh, lines it up. Nice.
Okay. Time now.
Oh my God, Wayne.
Oh my.
Rooney! Ah, so close.
Just playing with his nerves there in the end. Does have time.
What is the difference between a microwave and an oven? It is literally in the name. Do we need to do a science lesson here? Do we need to do a science lesson? Microwaves use microwaves. Crazy, isn't it? That's actually crazy. Which heats the food in a different way. So the microwaves, it goes, if I'm not mistaken, it goes right through, doesn't it? Does it go through?
One enemy remaining.
But it can make stuff soggy. Ovens don't use ovens. No, there isn't an oven way, Rave. It's there's a little song that's supposed to teach you all of the different types of waves, right? Radio waves, microwaves, infrared radiation, visible light, ultraviolet, X-ray, gamma ray, and that's the spectrum. That's the spectrum. You know the song? Radio waves on this side, radio waves, microwaves, infrared radiation, visible light, ultraviolet, X-ray, gamma ray. Yeah. Okay. What's happening? Chiqui boom ala bimbu baba mini boom mini boo. Let's go Liquid. I don't know. I don't know that one. Radioactive, Imagine Dragons. Yeah. Exactly. As long as you don't put anything metal in the microwave, you're fine. Unless you want to blow up your microwave. Don't recommend. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Just a sign check here today.
Yeah. There's some good ones.
Yeah, what's your favourite?
The Miniboo one, actually.
Oh. I really thought you hadn't read any, and I was hoping you'd have to lie.
No.
I was really hoping you'd be like,
I mean, the writing was the only criticism, small writing. I can't read that from here.
Yeah, we gotta start scribbling a little bit. Get that writing bigger.
The sign's great. The sign's great.
Just flaming everyone now. All right, on the attack now for Heretics, obviously defending side for Liquid. And again, Woot's been a name to look at here. He's been doing very well. Now maybe a little bit freer on the attack, but let's see how they approach this very direct work through mid.
Already, you can see Mini Boot posted up towards Pillar here. Nats.
What's Nats pinging?
Flash will force
where
him
his
back here,
alarm
but
bot
Mini
is,
Boot
or?
unnoted as of yet. There's nothing to offset this here. He could get a
1
couple,
for
but
1.
it's only the one.
That's the story of Miniboo. I feel like this guy is just a peak 1 for 1 player.
Boo's got to be careful now.
And then the odd round where he gets a 4K.
Maybe he's going to get inside the
Oh,
smoke.
lovely smoke. Brilliant timing. Look at this. Oh,
What a
Nats.
shot.
So
Okay,
nice.
Nice towards Woot there. And again, keeping numbers on their side, slowly
Such
chipping
a
away
smart
at the Heretics
player.
boys. Gosh, Marassa,
I can't
Benji.
think of many players that have as high a Valorant
Yeah, you're
IQ
gonna see Gosh Marassa the last one I like
as
it. Noted
Nats.
in position, 40 seconds, and just going to be overwhelmed. Yeah.
Man, they play like this and then they go 1-2 at
Continues to go
internationals.
forwards.
Why can't they just...
Liquid will find number 9, and again, last week I believe it was an 8-4 defensive half for Heretics versus Na'Vi. I might be mistaken on
You
that.
left
but
tin foil on your
here now we'll be playing
burrito
from
and
behind.
nearly exploded your microwave? Yeah, not
Pistol will
recommended.
rub salt in the wound.
What percentage do you think Global Esports team secret is?
Fortunately here
A
for Heretics,
solid,
able to, I mean, get to site really
a
comfortably,
solid
but Nats is creating
75%
a little
GE,
bit of a stall.
25% secret. I would
Well,
probably
second layer
say.
to come through from heaven.
I reckon.
Investment here on the side of Heretics.
Let me give some rolls on the
Again,
old Discord.
Liquid equipped for
Welcome
close
to the
quarters,
server,
to say the least.
Jake.
Other than Purpo.
Jake Shake.
Purpo's your range.
Jake and Shake.
That's what you got.
I imagine they're looking to probably flood here if Heretics decide to continue towards the A site.
GE versus TSM. TSM maybe they'll come back for 2027. Who knows? We'll have to see.
Tough site to go towards. Gonna burn the util.
Here we go.
But it's all this side of the map here. So Heretics do get some of sight. Not that much. It's a trap, man, and it was well laid as well. Gosh, Ras and Woot. It's not a comfy one, but they can maybe get a plant. That's something to look towards. Woot there tries to get a bit of info, but Prowler goes
They
down,
are.
and Camo's had enough.
Yeah.
Round done, double digits made.
We
Team
are so
Liquid
making it.
look
Yo,
simple.
Moody, dude. Unironically, if you want to queue up,
Already past halfway to the ultimate as well.
if you're about it, let's get a 5-stack and let's take over the world. You know.
There's no way Liquid are going to sit back with this sort of purchase. How things
I feel like I need to make a content team. I need like a stream team, though. You know. Tier 1 by tomorrow? No way.
It will be
I
fairly
think that's a
frugal
little
in
bit
terms of the purchase.
ambitious.
Only Purpo to upgrade to bring a ghost into the previous, so
Why not?
you have a rifle in hand here.
He's the only range they have. You got to give him something.
Continuing that trend.
Yep. Just gonna shoulder this. It's pretty direct.
Nearly
Flash.
catches on the cross.
Yeah. Get a little nervous when I see that. I'm just waiting for a headshot to come flying out somewhere, but no. Maintaining the ability to stay unscathed. But what's
You
the
have
plan here? What are we
GCSEs,
working
maybe
towards?
another time. Damn,
Position here for
GCSEs.
Heretics to clear through R.
God, that was such a
The
long
body
time
block
ago.
Here, so Rian's going to be limited in terms of full range.
I mean,
but
best of luck, dude.
clears out the crucial areas close by.
Backfilled it pretty quick as well, though. Like, not as close towards boxing
It should
up,
be. Look
but
at there's another trap plate. They're ready to flash off this alarm bot.
see if they commit. There's
Oh,
the flash.
take it a little
There's
early.
It's Benji.
Beautiful.
Molly
yeah,
in.
gonna get Nats and Woot
If Woot
goes in
dies
alone,
here,
though.
I like that
Been
little
solid. I
pre-fire
think you kind of
though.
let him have a go.
You have 2
They
YouTube
identify
member
Purple
roles
as
on
well with
Discord,
that
but no
Vandal.
member
I'd
role. Did I
imagine
not
they
give
did
you
in
the
this.
role? Oh, yo, I need to... Hold on. Bang, there you go.
Yeah, Mini Boo though.
Lock
He
it
has
in.
to get
Lock
here
it
fairly
in.
quickly if he wants to make use of this judge.
Damn, we got so many people
Maybe
joining.
Wayne can lay down some
Welcome,
cover here,
everyone
cut
new
some
in the
sight
Discord.
lines, allow Mini Boo to shine.
3 here. Still not out of the woods for Heretics.
Yeah,
They
no,
are
it
going
spawned because I
up against
manually
it.
gave it
Clear on Wayne,
to you.
looking
That's the
all
thing. My
desperate to try and
command
catch a
thing
bit of time.
broke. I need to
Camo, though,
completely
maybe the unexpected
I need to
factor, and
redo
right
the
in between the
Discord.
smokes now.
I need to
Camo can
redo
catch a bit of
the
time in 13
alerts
seconds.
on the
Purple's
stream.
done
I got
Benji
like
10
so
now.
many
It's
little
getting dangerous.
things that I got to
There he
do, right?
slips out of the smokes, doing brilliant damage. Mini Boo buying time. Purple in unison. It's down to Kosh Barrison. There's no time left.
Why is
Team Liquid,
Purpo
it's a
running
dream
back out
come
for this
true.
fight?
And
He's
a
hungry.
nightmare for Heretics.
up to 11 in the blink
Do I need
of an eye.
devs? I don't know about
Bonus
devs.
conversion for
A
Liquid.
Discord moderator
We'll
probably
have
wouldn't
camos
go
onto it
amiss,
available
but
here as well. And whether or not we even see
we'll
some of
see.
these
We're
other
trying to grow out the
ultimates
stream.
develop.
Maybe we
There's
can.
even enough rounds. What is that?
10 seconds left.
What a catch from Purpo. Again, just enough stall created. Camo's able to slip in and out these
You
smokes
can do
for
that.
so long.
We'll see.
Then
We'll give it a
Heretics
bit of time. I feel like
rightfully
I'm
so
still a little
cautious about
reluctant
the
to give
plan,
away the keys to the
cautious of
castle,
another
you know,
trap set up elsewhere.
just
Liquid able
because
to
I am.
punish at the right time and
I've always done everything by myself, if that makes sense. But
Okay, Woot's got him off the starting blocks. That's
if you need a custom
at the
Discord,
cost
but
of
I mean, I would
XP,
love
yeah, a
that,
little bit of a
okay,
heal
so we
up.
can talk about it
But
later
again,
on,
still
maybe.
going to be left wanting for more. And I don't think that... Okay, no, Koshmar did find Wayne. I was a bit worried about that corner not being cleared by the dog, but all good. This is great stuff.
don't scale to sight though. You're going to rely on Boo finding some space elsewhere. Relying solely on the fact that Liquid would have rotated for this, and they absolutely have. All three players on this side of the map, but Camo
Yeah,
has an
we
extra
got
body to
some
invest in
random
retake,
questions, but we have
essentially here
time
with the
while
ultimate.
nothing's happening in the mid round.
You can see how
Favorite crisps
unaware Liquid
flavor?
were of how- yeah,
I'm a
that
big
progress
fan
towards site.
of
So many
the
smokes up, so much
like
vision block. The Prowler going down just to clear out back B,
barbecue
but by now
hula
we can
hoops.
see where they're heading.
They don't really taste like
Heretics.
barbecue.
A big opportunity, but Camo's going to find Koshmar.
They got like a
that was at the cost
I
of
don't know
0
salty
HP, so that's,
salty vibe to
I
them.
won't say freebie,
It's good.
but that's as good as you're going to get.
Favorite Minecraft fish? I mean, back in my day, there was just
you go
fish.
back
You
into this,
didn't
or do you
have
just
different
I think
types.
they're so conscious of a lurk now that they're going to try and hold on to what they've got. I mean, Nats and Wayne obviously
I have no idea,
want to struggle
Static.
in terms of the economy here.
But Shados
400 and
was
700
the
credits.
IGL, right? Not Doma. So you're
out
you're
of this
essentially
purchase.
asking them to have
Again,
put
Nats
him
two
on a
away from
different
the lockout,
role.
talking about whether or not we would see some of these ultimates, but now maybe a little more likely with Heretics potentially finding a buy behind this.
Yeah, extend and play here. I thought it was kind of done, right? Put a fork in it sort of situation, but a couple of nice shots here and there.
Others IGL. I mean, he
rotation.
does now.
Love to see it.
But
Let's
in the
see
off season,
if
it was
Liquid can keep
Shados.
all three rifles,
Shados
or
has
if
already
Heretics can
dropped. Well,
maybe
yeah, I know.
take one away.
It's my job to
Camo
know.
continuing
What I mean
punish.
is, when KC were
That'll be where
trialing
it's
for
left,
this
yeah.
year's team,
So the rifles do
they
remain
tried
with Liquid, three
trialed
of them still in
Shados
hand.
on
Do
the
we do
basis that
question
he would
mark
be the
applies to be
in-game
around it with
leader.
Wayne and Nats,
I don't
obviously,
think
as you
Doma would have
highlighted.
been looking
But
for
beyond
offers
that, at
as
least
an
an
in-game
extension
leader.
of
Maybe I'm
opportunity for
wrong.
Heretics now.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what Doma was looking for, but
Just looking at numbers, they did, yeah.
he's joined Job
have
Life
actually
and he's playing under Enzo, so
spread the funds. Obviously, Camo can
I think
invest the
that's the
ultimate
point
here,
I
so
was
the
trying
light
to
shield
make.
Not necessarily a concern. Let's go. But they do get rifles across the board.
KC back to being a dumpster
Seekers
fire?
available.
Kind
Also-
of.
You want to play?
We'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
pop
we
to the
will
start
actually
round,
see. This Liquid team are good.
Maybe we're going to try and let him work a little bit
And
towards B.
they got a decent amount of rounds. Shados has always had good numbers anyway, so I feel like he'll constantly be hireable. Like, he will always find his way onto a team because he has a very good work
No
ethic
confirmation just yet.
from people who have coached him before.
Quite heard from Purpo.
He's got the right mentality, and
They're still looking to catch someone.
his stats have always been
It's not
good.
really given any play here though.
I love
Trying to fake
Solcas.
towards
bro.
A here.
Solcas is such a
Absolutely,
nice
yeah,
guy.
Very, very risky
As well,
game.
if you've ever met him
Scott
before,
Rouse hasn't made progress. Hasn't necessarily confirmed anybody, but he
dear.
will be caught.
Oh dear.
Way
now,
ahead of the curve.
Yeah, that's a real question mark. Do they continue? Do they try and pull this off? As Woot's going to take so much damage for this. And Camo's curiosity is going to be invested off the back of the ult to clear sight, to make sure no one's behind this, and they've left one man behind. It's going to be Miniboo on the other side of the map. They've seen nothing over towards main, and I think the penny
Alright,
is
Miniboo.
You've got to look towards Woot as well, trying to catch the
Let's
rotations
see
and
it.
get that call going through, but Miniboo left.
are they going to hard clear him? Doesn't look like they're looking for anything right now.
Connector.
There's one. Oh, I thought he would have had that second. Quick from Boo.
By keeping opportunity in this round.
Still a 4v3 for Liquid. Into retake. Camo has one flash, and I'm assuming Wayne has a star on recall.
Yeah, Benji has to.
The HUD's
pull
always
down
so
the fort
difficult
here.
to see how many
Yeah, Yuto on the
stars
side of
the
Liquid.
Astra
Not
player
much, but a
has.
few things to
Yeah,
invest still.
stars just come back up.
Most notably Camo.
He's got a stun and a
man
smoke that he
advantage
can
here.
use.
See how he uses that utility
Gonna go
to
for the
create
smoke.
some
Here's the
safety
flash.
or swing some
No
favor
peek.
on their side. They've got to
Still
start
waiting
moving
for
if
players
you're
to get
Liquid.
out of spawn.
Time to go, Benji. Good
Big
for
kill
one.
from
Lovely.
Benji.
Takes away Purpo. Boo in unison.
Wayne not
Rien
looking.
swings from long.
2v2 still.
Swing from
Oh,
Benji.
Benji.
And that's beautiful. That's vintage Benji right there. The clutch captain himself at one point.
If Valo was
Gonna keep
6v6,
Heretics
what would
in
be the
with a
meta?
chance.
Meta would be uninstall. I'm not playing 6v6
It's
Valorant.
unfortunate for
Hell
Liquid
no.
in this situation. Man advantage looks as if it's good.
The maps are built for 5v5. That would be horrible. Why do the Turkish boys shoot so well? Because they're eating good.
Off the spike.
They're eating good.
Find that
If you've ever been to Turkey before, if you've ever tried Turkish
Liquid
food, sensational. That's a top cuisine for me. Turkish food, Georgian food.
Now Liquid want to pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it's the right call. Again, just kind of slowing down the rolls.
Eastern European food in general is pretty good.
Getting an idea of what Heretics are up to, and the man you want to keep staying active is Purpo.
Absolutely. I mean, even here, not that impressive in terms of numbers, but his impact in Santiago, undeniable in some of the rounds.
We're going off food, then
I think
Italy and
probably a
Greece should be
pivotal
number
part
one.
of this Liquid roster now, with where they kind of found a new direction.
But the thing is, though, the reason why we don't get talents from these places is because they are naturally the most beautiful and
it was
like
we saw potential
best
on
to be.
occasions, right? There was those glimmers of like, oh, this guy
Like
could be
if you
really,
lived,
really nice,
be
he could do some
realistic.
great
If you
things,
lived
but
in
I think we're seeing
Portugal
it more
or Italy or
consistently. That's the thing
Spain
that I'm quite
or any of
impressed
those
by. One we saw at a
countries,
big event, Santiago,
you're not going
obviously,
pro
where Liquid didn't have the
because you're not
easiest time either.
indoors. You're outside because you're enjoying the sun. Because they get sun most of the year. They're right next to the sea.
For me,
they're eating good food.
One to watch this year.
They're just chilling.
Liquid.
You don't want to
Not
be a
necessarily the
professional
headliner,
esports
right?
player.
That's why, for me, it's important to kind of give him his flowers.
Ahead of that, though. Oh, dear.
Yeah, you're touching grass. You're touching olives and grapes and
so much invested
drinking wine and stuff.
You'd argue the Liquid come out kind of on top
Having
of
a great
controlling the
time.
space here.
Get themselves inserted in the space. Now able to create a bit of a...
You're not spending 8 hours on the game, you know what I mean? Spanish community does not touch grass.
Look over towards where Heretics might then...
I mean...
They're back over towards mid now, so...
Oh, are they going back over towards A, though?
They are... You're having a siesta. You're having a
Spain will catch a little
siesta
bit on
if
the
you're in
camo.
Spain.
Unconfirmed.
I was
as
going to
of
say
yet.
they're touching the bed sheets like touching cloth, but
You are
touching
already
cloth
seeing
is a
Minibu kind of
a
backing
phrase you
away here, so
use
Camo
in this
might-
country to describe... well, look it up.
Alright, man. Alright, man. You can, what is that?
It means something else. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
okay,
shot.
and now you've
Oh,
got Minibu. This is where
Liquid are
I'm
winning
getting a
this
bit
round,
nervous,
by the
right?
way.
Is that, like,
Just in case you didn't
slow
catch the
walk?
memo,
I'm even more
nobody's
nervous at the
clearing
fact
that
that they're
Bucky.
not
Nats has
following
his
through
full
on
setup
this.
on B unless they go through mid.
Lane's getting a bit
It's done.
closer, and-
It's done.
30 seconds
12-6.
Hmm.
Lock it in.
And you heard it there. Clock
Seconds.
starting to...
Oh, Christ. That's unconfirmed. 2 flashes to re-end, so that's going to go close. Minibu should be able to turn it. Kosh Morass needs to clear.
They need to get out of the
close.
smoke.
They got to go. 15 seconds. There's the swing. Boom. Oh my God, nice try so far.
did I
He's
tell
putting
you?
down everything. That one.
Oh my God.
On the fadeaway.
Didn't waste it this time. Huge round from Purpo. We
What
were
did I
just
tell you?
Talking about it. His impact is undeniable.
I mean, the round was
14
heavily
Liquid.
tilted towards Liquid at that point.
This is just beautiful from Camo.
Camo does very well to
remove the
find
head
that one.
Early on here.
Oh man, he's a treat to watch right now.
Purpo's on EMEA All-Stars. I mean,
And Boo put
with Nats on his team, he
a
is.
shift on that, trying to make it possible. But, yeah, Purpo and Camo just lighting it up, 20 kills each, but that impact from Purpo there.
Yeah,
masterful. Minibu on
personally,
the operator,
I
gonna take
think
down Kosh
there's a big
Morass.
conversation to
Somehow
be
it's
had
done a lot.
about do you play Sky or Fade on a few different maps. I can't see
Purpo in
Sky
that
being the
same
best
spot
choice
now,
on this map in
Weapon in his hands. Benji will invest.
most situations.
We've got a good catch here. Purpo completely caught off guard here by Woot.
If you're playing the
Inside.
Harbor, yeah,
Will
you're
be his
probably playing the
demise.
Sky as well, but I just much prefer Fade on this map.
Plant will come through here, and Heretics looking to posture forwards a little bit. Maybe thinking they got a bit of space ahead of this retake, getting started.
I don't think they've got anything though, apart from Minibu breaking maybe the crosshair placement.
Ooh, nice stun.
Wood, yeah.
Whoa.
What is that?
That's a bit silly
I
from
need that in
Woot.
slow-mo, please, just to understand it. But Wayne left, and I think this is a formality at this point. Heretics putting in as much work as they could to try and make that feasible. We're already maybe trying to gap close to try and take away this operator. And there's a flash.
The 360 flash. Okay, very quickly though. For
flash, by the way, it was, I saw on the mini map going backwards and backwards.
No, for people who don't understand the reason why he did that flash though, it looks really silly, but there is there is a reason behind it. If you instantly cast the Sky Flash, you don't get the maximum duration blind. The reason why Rian's whipped the flash around like he's David Beckham is because it meant that it would have been a max duration blind if it had connected. It did look a little silly, but yeah.
I ain't having it.
Oh, it's just at the last second as well, yeah.
Really close. Okay.
I mean, this is Heretics map pick though.
Making something out of it, but how long can they go for? This round looking very feasible. I don't really know what Miniboo's planning now, because that was
Neon Waylay Sky. I mean, this is the thing. Heretics aren't playing with Waylay. They've been leaning on this
I didn't see Koshmaras even say anything there on the
chamber neon idea because it fits their agent pool. But even then, I think it fit more the agent pool of the previous roster than Koshmaras here. It doesn't look completely natural.
Again, Wayne and Purpo really the danger men on the side of Liquid in terms of the buy here. Yeah, Heretics so hesitant. Now Miniboo just on a classic. Brother on the other side of this.
Brother v brother.
We'll get confirmed.
Who doesn't want to entertain it? Let them 1v1. Let them knife fight in main.
Completely back away from this because he doesn't want to give away the rifle.
30 seconds left. Heretics
Oh, so much damage on Miniboo.
Swoon's so close with that.
Oh,
Miniboo down to 31 HP.
It's getting a bit messy though, and they're trying to get some space on it. It's not going to work out. We're going to just easily deny. That's a mess.
From Nats, that's a gun. Koshmaras giving one away there. Don't think it's it's not going to mean much.
Against
probably.
Investment.
Shouldn't.
It's in a 1v3. This would need to be an ace. Gonna know there's probably two towards Art, but again, time, considering the util. Very unlikely for Nats to get much of a reaction here, sadly.
Maybe the ends, yeah.
He's working him down.
Headshot on Woot through the wall.
Gunner today.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
running.
kind of all she wrote. Okay, it's a slow path back for Heretics, but they're up to 8.
Boo?
Can't even cut the
oh my, if he went into spawn there, he actually finds Boo knife out, jumping around. It's crazy.
4 rounds still to find here, Liquid. We're back on a purchase here, Miniboo, operator in hand. We have Camo, Nats and Wayne, ultimates to invest here. An opportunity to maybe fix some of the issues they've had.
13-8 moment, you feel it?
In terms of the
I'm going to take this off, my ears are kind of hurting.
This is certainly the sort of setup you want to see to pull off a successful one.
That's what happens when you wear a headset
early on here. Post on a deep angle. He actually caught him there, yeah? He tagged him down to 49.
That's a what? And then Miniboo dies elsewhere. Where's this going on? I mean, it was Boo to catch him, yeah, over towards A main, but I guess there's a fine balance here with Miniboo. He's got to get it right here.
Good rotation from Liquid.
As now numbers once again favourable towards Heretics. Yet to see
3 players here
for Liquid
already.
This, I don't...
No, we've seen a Liquid timeout, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect retake ults.
Maybe expecting that to kick into effect, but not the case. Plenty of ults to be played with too.
Probably after this one, well, investment dependent. Liquid still in a good position though. Between Purpo and Wayne. Purpo's going to deal with the dog.
Wait, Wayne is committed to the site though.
Very aware of the additional body probably around. And there we go. It's
got to be everything.
The only one to really find form here, but 2 is all he's going to get. There's once again Nats left in a 1v3. We've been here before.
Going to give this one up. Nats probably going to use this time to have a discussion here. Well, there will be a discussion to follow from the coach camp of Liquid. Again, in a really
13-9 incoming. I mean, guys, I hate to be
later into this round, and Miniboo's
I hate to say it, but
like I say, it gets a beautiful adjustment.
Slipping away.
Boo to punish in response.
What do we think? Slipping away.
Unfortunately, Heretics able to whittle away.
If you're right, Hazza gifts 5 subs. I ain't gifting I ain't gifting anything right now.
I have actually, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've probably got some photos I can show you.
Oh, please do.
Why did you make that noise?
I don't know. I forget we're on broadcast sometimes.
Destroyed.
But then what do you make? Squirrel? Something like that?
No, a little booty thing.
Booty thing?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Yeah, shut down.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to have a huge impact here. Boo, as we mentioned, that's the catch we saw elsewhere. Great take.
This game is very slippery. Good way to describe it, I think. It's only going to take one moment for Liquid to win this.
Just a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, Mihal, this Liquid team looked pretty good.
A couple of stingers, a couple of sheriffs, and that's still with that rifle from the previous. Certainly not the one you'd expect them.
You're gonna give me subs, boy. I ain't gifting anything. I'm not gifting anything.
Actually, Heretics in a decent position. I mean, they're not too far away from the Seekers. Benji just 1 point away. The buy hasn't necessarily stabilized yet, but
was that a double recall?
With only 3 separating these teams, have really done the hard work.
Yeah, Benji can get the ult ready here.
Mihal, you're left static as the solo Liquid fan. How could you possibly do it? I mean, I don't know if Annie's lurking. We do have a couple Liquid fans.
Camo right in the crosshairs. And he only has that sheriff, so there's the flash, gonna catch. Very indicative of this position. 4 players though, that is a lot of bodies here, but again, you got to look at the
I don't know, Liquid have numbers here.
Should I say,
no rifle,
so
but 2 stingers. Camo. Does Camo, is there ever a world where he pops his ult? Oh, wait, that's very nice.
Nearly got a third! I thought it was on, it was on. The flash looked solid. Wayne's being cleared though, but Purpo's still alive, and he made something of this round before, something similar to this. But the plant's already in. Nats has the rifle they're going for this round here. Lockdown to force the hand.
They take Purpo. Purpo?
Oh
my god. Purpo! What are you doing, man?
Purpo from hero to 0 in that one.
If he just steadied his aim for a second and just actually took a moment, that's 2 kills. That's 2 kills right there. I think Liquid probably still lose the round, but... Wait, who killed though? Who got the kill on Nats? I need to see. So here we go. Oh, between the heads. It's Koshmaras that kills Nats anyway, but steadying the aim there is very hard. He wasn't far off. He wasn't far off. I think if he took a swing at it probably a second too early, I think, though. Right? He just went straight for it.
For Heretics. Investment of the lockdown, sure, but still got a couple more to offset that slightly.
Yeah, gonna need to kind of come up with something, because it just feels like they've been kind of punished a great deal on this A take as well. They haven't had the bodies in the right place, maybe a little bit behind the curve. But credit in a way to
the Killjoy ult as well.
Quite slippery to pin down with what they want to achieve and how they want to finish in these. Happy to be as versatile on those rotations as before.
Is what it is. They've still got a couple of chances, right?
For Heretics.
2 chances.
No ults to
I mean,
directly yet.
Great attack side from Heretics.
Far from Woots and obviously Koshmaras.
Thank you, Hamudi.
Well.
Look after yourself.
Curious now if Heretics continue with this sort of pace. Don't necessarily look as if they're building upon the
best player in EMEA for each role. We'll get onto that in a little bit. We got 2 rounds here. Let's focus up. Let's focus up.
In terms of approach, few concerns.
I will answer the question though if you remind me. Everyone with questions, remind me after the game. We got 2 rounds.
On some of these A site hits, but Liquid haven't figured that out yet.
Close flash, basically the mini boo at that point. Not going to catch, but it's very direct approach. And the damage.
1 HP.
That's ridiculous. To even be alive is fortunate. A quick heal going to try and get them back up to fighting form. Oh,
spam down a second time.
There was a heal in the mix as well, but he's
Is Woot going for this?
Woot's left in a really bad spot here.
Man. Camo ult as well. Yeah. 5 versus 2. I think it's done. Yeah. Didn't take much. So, now that the game's finished, I can answer your question. Best IGL, Boaster.
If I'm not mistaken, we will have
Best Sentinel. Probably still stick with Alpha for the time being. But if we're talking Anchor, then maybe Kron. Oh no, the microphone.
But you guys made this so much closer than it needed to be. What happened for you essentially to let Heretics back into the game?
I mean, we had the kind of win.
I actually don't know. That's kind of open for debate right now.
A lot of micro mistakes from
maybe Martin.
We're like a little bit overcooking.
Maybe
sometimes.
Martin.
We knew where they're going, but we're still like making these micro mistakes that leading out. Like we're just giving them
Best
round,
Oppa.
So, and yeah, last round just playing second layer, playing.
We don't have too many Oppas.
Playing together from our win condition, so that's it.
Will it be cleaner next map? Because next map is your pick. Do you feel like those mistakes might happen there?
Maybe.
Initiator, Rians, I would say.
It feels like the default answer right now, but Papa, thank you for joining me.
It's a nose strip. It's to help. It's to help breathing. That's what it's supposed to do.
Boys, they just changed the player a day ago. They're gonna just run the map. They're gonna try to do some weird things. We are in control of the game, okay? They need to win this game. We just need to play our own game. We are playing good, boys, when we trust each other, and by that our micro is good. So let's just trust, let's just play the game, and that's it. We are working just for that purpose.
As I said before, very, very smart guy. You need it? You're tired of breathing with your mouth? Do you actually by default breathe with your mouth though?
Hey, Tom. Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay, I'll go check.
What's VLR saying? Let's have a little look. How was the map for Miniboo? Yeah, it's alright. 9 first kills. Pretty nice. Performance. Any 4Ks? Just nats.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
We'll take it.
Tom Biz.
You've had your fun. It's my turn. What? I've seen that advert so many times, man. I've seen that advert so many times.
We demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
When did TEC play next? It's like Sunday or something, isn't it? When you're sleeping and the AC is on? I mean, when you're sleeping, it's harder to control. People mostly use those nose strips for when they are sleeping. That is the primary function of the nose strip. So, okay. What is map 2, by the way? Map 2 is bind. Heretics or Liquid, you can channel point it up while I'm gone. I'm going to go very quickly, have a little walk around so that I don't have all of the blood flow to my legs, get a clot, and just die on the middle of stream. I might actually come back and do stand up when I'm back. And what else? Yeah, I want to take the headset off because my ears are hurting a little bit. I've had it on my head for 10 hours now. While I'm gone, though, you can either watch the desk or you can watch my new video. It's up to you. Much love. Peace, love. Peace, love. Vertex, thank you so much for watching today, by the way. And I hope you get some good sleep. So I'll see you in a bit.
With a vengeance, killing the odds, leaving no remnants. They all in the tennis.
Okay, so Isa, was it hard to prepare for a team that swapped out a player so recently?
I don't think so. Just come to the game, play our own game, and play our own things. And at the end of the day, there are teams that are less prepared than us, and that's the reality of it. So we just come. I don't think we need to come as a favorite. Just come as a team that's coming prepared to play our own game and adjust to the changes that they do. And that's it. Yeah.
Kind of almost focusing on themselves. It feels that was what they're trying to insinuate there for the side of Liquid, and it really showed, because whilst there were those micro mistakes, those small mistakes that Purple alluded to, ultimately they showed up and they played their game plan. This map one wasn't even their pick. That was Heretics. So the fact that we're seeing individuals show up, and I'm going to say it, Purple, player of Pearl, you know, it's got the alliteration there. He did really well on Pearl.
Yeah, I think as well, it's not just the numbers that he was able to put up, but the impact that he was being able to have on this Fade, which is an agent that we don't really get to see him play on this Team Liquid very often nowadays. I think that moving over to that Sky, since the obvious Sky changes have come in, Team Liquid have decided to kind of lean into that a little bit more than the Fade, but no, I really enjoyed watching him.
Yeah,
on
and I
this
think
agent.
that's a really good sign for him, like being able to lean on different agents, because Sky might be a little bit overplayed at certain points. Like Team Liquid are going to be leaning into it a lot, and being able to lean back towards what I think is slightly stronger on a few maps, that Fade, is a good sign for him.
You say overplayed, are you talking in general for a lot of teams, or?
For them. I think their read on Sky has been buffed, so let's play it as much as we humanly can, apart from where very small instances. Here, we wanted to point out here, like, Team Liquid very early, I think, dominated this attack side through their dominance over A main. We see them getting picks and a lot of control early on. Like, there we just saw them get rid of the chamber, and then this round again, like, getting it here. And then a timeout came through here from Heretics to battle it, and that's where we saw Woot getting really aggressive here with the Neon, doing really well. But after that, it went back to just Team Liquid continuing to dominate A main, and there didn't seem to be many answers from Heretics over this part of the map. And honestly, after the first half, I was ready to be coming out here and being a little bit mean to Heretics after, you know, I was very confused about how I should approach Heretics. Sure. In terms of their history, they're making these changes. I can't know everything that's going on, but it was looking very bleak at the start.
Oh yeah, a sour taste I feel it had in everyone's mouths. The fact that you're going to make this change, this player you've brought in hasn't had time to flourish, and now you're losing basic things essentially of A-main control.
Yeah, I think that for us, like, we have been a bit lenient because we want to let them come in and see how they perform, but going forward, like, there does come a time where you have to start to be critical. I mean, Pansy said it at the very start of the cast, like, you really do have to start looking in on why these things are happening and how that's going to impact them in the long term as well.
Yeah, we're going to hear exactly, though, from the coach. He's got a little bit extra things that he wants to say there, so let's listen in on Heretics coaching staff.
How difficult is it for you to integrate a new player into the team within a week? A week? Honestly, a week would have been really nice. It's more like he landed yesterday. It's not easy, but we never expected it to be easy. It's more for, you know, we wanted to get him in, use this as experience, and yeah, happy that we've seen some improvements. We lost a lot of key rounds again that could have switched the momentum of the game. But I'm happy with the mentality of them not to give up, so yeah.
That is the silver lining that they're going to have to take away from this, is that we didn't give up when they could have, almost bringing it back when they could have, almost closing it out when it felt like they shouldn't have. But there is that silver lining, Billy. And it was their map pick. That's the only side that I have on the other end, where you wonder if that's what you were prepared for in whatever time frame they had. They say not even a week, not even 24 hours. Well, that's just the position you're in.
Well, yeah, their new player was playing in Challenger Spain literally only a couple of days ago. So, like, yeah, you're juggling a bunch of things here. I think for them as well, hopefully they've taken away some learnings from the binds that they had played last week against Na'Vi.
I just want to go back for a second and be like, that's the position they put themselves in. Yeah. So it's like, you chose to do that. To me, that seems very strange to, you know, like...
How far gone does it have to be, Minnie, that when you were back in coaching, that was even considered an option?
The player would have to be...
You can't say, don't say for broadcast.
I can't snow.
That's how bad it has to get. Okay, well, they flown him in. He's there on stage.
Like, for me, for instance, it's like kickoff for them. It felt like they just threw some ideas at the wall and were really trying to figure it out, couldn't figure it out, and it felt like, okay, we got stage one. 2 weeks in, they made a roster change. It's like, how long do they have? There's not that long. There's not that much time in Valorant, and specifically the VCT season, to get things sorted.
When do you think that decision should have been made then? On whether or not they continue
Well, it shouldn't
with
have
the
happened
roster?
in the first place, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
They shouldn't get to that position. I mean, it's a
They
it's
took
kinda
a
like
risk.
it's
They took a risk, right? Because like we knew when Comeback was joining this team initially that you were taking a risk in being able to pick up a player that didn't speak English, right? It wasn't their native language.
Just say that out loud.
Saying that out loud sounds crazy, but
Yeah.
obviously, you know, they've been honest about them being able to try and help Comeback fit into that. Now they've had to make that change. Do you think that that change should have been made before or right after kickoff? Do you think, or are you just like, no, they should have been in this position in the first place?
It's impossible for me to like fully speculate, right? I'm
We
just
don't know
saying
the ins
they
and
should
outs,
never
right?
be in the position to do that in the first
I can
place.
see Mini's brain like exploding. He's like, I just don't get how we got here.
I think the ideas at kickoff seem so like, you know, they just
Meh.
quickly change stuff, and it just didn't seem like they fully worked it out.
Which is why I'm really annoyed, because I really liked the composition that they came up with last week. It felt like all of the puzzle pieces were finally being put together, and we were going to see the real strength of what this roster could be, but you can't just try and fix communication issues.
Doki, I am back. Oh my god, the lights are so bright.
Both of these teams right now that we've got Liquid
Was-
one up for themselves,
Was
having one
just chilling in the
Heretics
bedroom
map
for a
pick there,
minute,
but we
and
got
there's
Pearl.
like
We can look towards
no big
Brian,
light on,
exactly how they're gonna help
candle
with
is
their
on,
positions to
low
run
light,
Heretics, hopefully get a win here
it's
and force
chill. I come in here and
Yeah,
just
Heretics looking
boom,
like
boom, right in my
They're just
face.
going to be subbing in Kosh.
Concrete Soul, thank
know,
you so
Comeback
much
which
for
makes
tuning
more
in
sense.
today. And again, I appreciate the sub
Kosh
a
has
lot.
only played Chamber 8
Hopefully
times
see you
before, so
tomorrow.
he's
Think
kind
we're
of
going to be back
probably not
tomorrow
expected to deliver at the
for
same level.
either
Liquid
CN or
seeing
Pacific.
a
I'm
lot of
actually
comfort
not
roles,
sure.
You get mini boot, like everyone's on
What are we
I
thinking?
consider some of their best agents. You get the classic Nats Viper,
What we
Mini Boot,
got?
Neon,
DFM
Camo, Phoenix when
T1,
that's popping,
Nongshim
Pokemon as well.
DRX, Nova
Liquid are in a
Trace,
very good position
FPX
on this map,
BLG.
considering their
Think it
comfort.
might be a Pacific
Yeah, I
angle,
think
but
maybe
we
the
could
team
we
with
could
the
float
compositions
the
can
idea of
probably
China.
expect
I'll
they've
put
got
a
an identity that they're looking to lean into.
I'll
with
put a
that
poll in my
duelist
Discord,
alongside
actually.
The Sky as well here. I think for Team Heretics, yeah, it's just a case of okay. They just said they only had a couple of days to be able to slot Kosh Maras into the roster, so it's
Which
a case
region
of,
tomorrow?
Do they continue with this approach? Is this what we're going to see across the
Pacific
majority of their maps? I don't
or
know yet.
CN?
Why aren't we seeing Heretics run double duelist when you guys are saying looking at Kosh? He's also
So
someone that
Pacific
likes to run duelist.
is
He's also like to
DFM,
Neon player. Like, his most
VT1
played agent is a Neon, yet
slash
we're seeing Woot on with Neon.
Nongshim
And I think that
V
something that the coaches had
DRX,
said themselves was they want
and
to be able to
CN
support him on this
is
journey. And
Nova
that's something
V
that how long is this
TE
journey going to be?
and FPX V BLG.
Copium is Woot was
And
actually
we'll
pretty good on
use-
that one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not flaming Woot at all.
Flag
I'm just saying why aren't we running double
KR
duelist, right? If Liquid's running double duelist, if that's their idea of the
flag.
comp for this
I'm
map,
guessing is
why
CN for
isn't
China?
Heretics doing that with a new player that can also be
And we'll
duelist?
do it for
Because they're just
8
keeping
hours.
things from what they did before. They're keeping that comfort in the strategy.
Multiple
that they're running and
answers?
practicing before, and now having to make those
Nah,
last.
we'll force people to choose. Post.
Changes.
Changes
Okay,
for
there you go.
themselves. Well,
Pick
changes are
if
gonna
you're in the
need
Discord.
to happen
You
for
can go for
Heretics
it.
if
You
they
can
wanna
tell me
force
what
out
you
the
want to
third
see
map, but
me
Liquid, well, they have a chance
stream
to go 2-0 in their group
tomorrow.
if they're able to close it out on Bind.
It's looking like Pacific. Damn.
You know what, Nat? Because Mini wasn't answering that
But yeah.
question. He was evasive. He was evasive.
You're not in the
about it. I
Discord?
don't know why. I'll answer
Ah,
it for you
Mihal,
in
you
the
got to
most
join the
Heretics way
Discord
possible.
then, clearly.
Because they're playing their own game.
Yep.
Just
They
curious,
know
do
their
they
own game
sell the
so much.
Wingman
As few
onesie in
changes
the
as
arena? A
possible,
friend of
but
mine is going and wanting
alongside
to get
that,
one.
You can tell he was dying to say it. He was,
I
he looked at it, was like, are we going to play?
think so. I actually don't know. I know they sell a lot of the merch, but the Wingman onesie.
Liquid's choice. Walking away obviously at 13.
Actually, they might. Actually, they might, because I remember there being the onesie there when I was there before. There was actually just a spare Wingman onesie floating around in the Talent Green room at one point, which was interesting.
Even teams like way aside, for him individually, good God, that's
Which,
a horrible
again, I
welcome.
think leads towards, like, in terms of probably adopting a double duelist composition here would be even more problematic, right?
Probably. I guess you try and stick to the strength that you have right now. And, well, that strength for Liquid is Camo and Nats. So, good start. And, well, bloodmin, heck, that was a blink and you miss it. Purpo's picking up where he left off.
Just Benji left now. Finds himself in a 1v4 in the pistol.
Damn.
Able to potentially get ahead of this, but I think Liquid
looking like a Liquid 2-0, man.
taking their sweet time.
I mean, I don't want to call it off the pistol. I don't want to call it straight off the pistol. But if this is just if it's just more of the same from Heretics and Liquid are keeping that form hot, keeping the iron hot, then who knows?
Insurmountable odds for Benji. Won't catch anybody in elbow here. Liquid fully.
They are Phoenix pilled, but I don't hate that, you know. Phoenix has his place right now, and it feels
here, at least in the opening round.
A lot easier to slot into if you were a team that had a Euro before. You're joined and the server will have another Renaissance. The server is so back. The Discord server is so back.
Great catch from Camo here, and Nats immediately gets onto the angle. Purpo, as you said, picking up where he left off.
We got our first vote for China in the poll.
Two beautiful kills.
That's how we do that shit. Nice
to get Liquid on the board.
You were looking at old DSG VODs of Wayne.
All right.
More free time than you know what to do with it, clearly.
Any predictions here, Michael?
Old DSG VODs. With Toast doing the watch parties, or just the raw?
Liquid, but...
Yeah. Do you wait, you think there's going to be a flip? Okay, I like that.
Always a chance.
Yeah, 4 stacked up. That dog has got a lot of info, potentially, but luckily there's Nats behind it, who was already turned, already ready in case they tried to maybe springboard on that right timing. Miniboo, that's not your team
Some
anymore,
of the Toast VODs,
yeah. They didn't in time. So
very
good,
funny.
Said and done. Kosh Moras, I mean, he was
the one that I
brilliant
remember is the
round,
clip that Onipixel ended up reacting to, the lock-in one with Tarek.
5
so bad, so bad.
Already in hand for Camo on the back of that. That he would need back-to-back clean kills to even get onto the site here.
Could you imagine if he did?
Well, not this time.
Not this time, no.
I tried.
And you did, and I love what you were trying there. I love
flawless, regardless, for Team Liquid.
Yeah, DSG Yay was a moment in time as well.
Shine here with the
before they went to
Always
Pacific.
An exciting weapon to watch.
Nice dumping.
No, I didn't like that. Did not like that.
That's not cricket.
And well, I would say similar to a previous Toasty, but total opposite in terms of numbers here.
The Liquid bind was always
73%.
decent. They just got absolutely farmed by mates on it at Santiago, I remember. Because they had to fulfill the 1 and 2 prophecy.
Go forwards here. Wood just completely punishes Miniboo on that.
Phoenix ult.
Yeah, Woot's a little in the
sauce.
Oh, Woot. Chefing up Liquid, taking away Purpo. Wayne's gone. Looking good here. This wasn't a completely uninvested round either. There were some decent upgrades here. And that's going to probably be.
You know what the sad thing is too about Heretics? I feel like the double duelist meta would have looked so nice for them at the start of this year if they kept the same roster.
Doesn't even swing the wall.
Just think about it for a second.
That's now.
If they were playing like Neon Rays right now.
What can he piece together here? Finds the first for free, but Benji will follow
Woot
up
on the Rays.
Young Benji.
Miniboo on the Neon.
In the start, felt a little bit
You know?
I mean, unfortunately,
even
Camo
Waylay
just gets shut
Neon
down so quickly that you can't really even clear that space and get a confirmation of what's lying in wait.
Don't know, man.
In the form of,
I don't know.
Primarily Woot. So Heretics on the board, as we said, the investment wasn't as rock solid, but Miniboo here toying with the idea.
Like Miniboo's got to be one of the most overhated players just ever.
Have company here if he can get on the angle quick enough.
It was always about internationals though. It's just now the whole grass is greener situation has put them at a point where they're not even qualifying for internationals anymore.
Has no bounds really, willing to go, and Kosh Moras has to back away. Boo now spotted too. Oh, he's caught. He should be dead to right. He is. Miniboo with a
All right, Miho. Sleep well, mate.
Boo with a missed shot and an open opportunity. Liquid powerhouse the site. One enemy remaining.
That's for the catch elsewhere. Trademark fashion for him. Benji going to come back and maybe
exactly, Miho. Exactly.
Address that situation. It's Liquid just going
Keep
through the
pushing
motions.
on.
Camo will get an orb. That's even take the time to go through showers here.
We're going into Benji here, by the way.
Surely not, right?
I mean,
not like this.
Could you imagine? I can't, but... okay, that was a wild start, though. You watch that back. What chance did it feel like they had on B-Long?
That's crazy.
Hard to handle. Koshmaras barely...
What else caused the shift in Heretics' performance? Literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. They made a change, and that's it.
Layer on layer.
Otherwise, they are there or thereabouts. I still don't think Heretics would have qualified from kickoff. Most likely. Just because, same as last year, didn't start off strongest, but... Like, could I see them at an international here if they had Miniboo? Probably.
Purpo will send a flash up, will catch.
Yeah. I haven't been. I don't watch NA. It's a shame, but
Another running back from Camo Festival already here.
I haven't seen. I didn't see any of the SRG Challengers games. I know that they're going to be back in the relegation
Again, you look at the buy,
qualifier though.
It's kind of tough to make this one work. Camo, I actually quite like him utilizing the ult just to path into this, make sure that they weren't going to take too many risks getting past that. But oh yeah, that positioning, Camo. He's
beautiful. Question about the new format. Does that mean there's potential we get international with some tier 2 teams? What do you mean by tier 2 teams though? Because if you mean non-partner teams, yes, absolutely. In fact, I would probably make the argument that it will be almost 50-50. Maybe not. It really depends on the region and who's willing to invest, but I can absolutely see maybe like a third of the global teams next year
resistance when it comes to hitting towards
play.
The A site, at least kind of slowing them down a little bit, but that must be the Viper more than
you're asking if you're going to be seeing SRG at an international?
The way he's been punishing this, the way he's been scaling into it, Mike, it's been incredibly hard to handle.
Yeah, a player that continues to just
probably not.
In certain situations.
The same way that if SRG were good enough to win challenges and go into like through Ascension anyway, you would have already seen it. You know what I mean? It's giving opportunities to like for rosters to retool and like you know us to see a few more interesting combinations. You need to give them time to cook. I can't. I think there are definitely players on Shopify Gold that are good enough to play Tier 1 Valorant. When, where, and how that opportunity presents itself in a co-ed roster or whatever, I don't know. There are barriers outside of the game that stop that from happening, unfortunately. Mel has already trialed with Tier 1 teams, if I'm not mistaken, but that's just how it is. Like, it sucks. There was a big thing about that in League of Legends recently.
Still 3 members to identify here.
Can't remember which of the pros it was, but Law. Oh, no, Rians. Oh, that's the smallest pit of all time.
The pit here doesn't really give them much in terms of progress towards sight here. We'll cut the sight lines.
It's because of the update to the way that the pit spreads. It doesn't spread as much anymore.
The mastermind of Nats, I guess. Gosh, Moras, this is your time to shine. You have the rest of Liquid going your way. And I think that penny's going to drop here, as does the pit, and so does Nats. So at this point, Gosh, Moras just can't make it.
Oh my god.
No way.
Don't make a meal of it. Don't make a meal of it. Don't make a meal of it.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, that did not feel comfy, but he's done the job that was necessary. He just needs to kind of play his life here.
The Koshmaras debut is kind of struggling.
I'd be a bit more concerned, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
To come back to what Zero Hero was saying earlier, are they playing badly because of the roster change? No.
That's him isolated and gone, but the rest of the team now make
they're trying to make things fit that aren't fitting, if that makes sense. You know, they're all playing a little off comfort, or the comfort's kind of limited them at times.
God, you could feel that in your bones. Almost had it then, snapping back, but Benji lives to fight another day.
Do you think Open Qualifier being online makes it so cheaters can potentially ruin the integrity of the game? Of course, but I think that's That's always how things go. I can already see it. We're talking online era Valorant, online era any esport. There's always an element of admin rulings and ping issues and, you know, potential to use a stream to build your defaults and stuff. Like, it happens. It does happen. We can't sit here and pretend that this stuff doesn't happen, because it does. But I don't think it's going to play like a huge factor or anything. You know what I mean?
Who's got his ready? Booze one off. Benji right there.
Wishy, exactly. It happens. Like,
close to the full hand
teams will try and get any advantage they can, especially when there's money on the line. Don't ever underestimate that fact. And it happens in Tier 2 as well. But
identify the judge. Gosh, Maras actually caught here with the near side as well.
Oh, great pathing from Vinny Boo.
Nats has found one as well.
How you doing, by the way, Wishy Washy? Absolute legend there in the chat.
Understandably so now.
Hope you're well, mate. We had Organised in here the other day too. Oh, beautiful from Nats. This is his map. This is his map.
Just simple stuff. Team Liquid showing off a little here, but again, I think contextually now understanding how much time Kosh Maras has had, just kind of...
You know, it's a long shot. You'd like to see Heretics pull off a reverse sweep. If we're going to entertain the idea that Heretics come back into this game, it's got to start... I feel like sometimes for me, it's got to start by just having an individual who's popping off, you know? Like, who's stepping up, holding that torch, and rallying the troops behind them? Because sometimes that's what you need, especially if they've had these changes, things aren't quite fitting. You need a bit of inspiration. You know what I mean? Yeah, Wishy, it happens a lot in CS.
Almost punished there.
See what kind of crowd gets attracted if there are more gambling sponsors and stuff in the esport as well.
In hand for him. Completely abandoning the B site here.
It's pretty red though with the utility and everything they've cleared through.
I'm good, dude. I'm very good. The live stream's been growing. We're building. We're on the way. Partner push, let's say. We're pushing for partner by next year. If we can get partner by next year, that would be cool. Clip it right now and send it back to me when we get it. But at some point.
Hello, Benji. Provide time on the reload. It's a mess now, and Heretics making the most of it.
Pit to go up as well. It's going to cause further problems. Divide as well. Heretics want to get in here.
Oh, is the molly good? Yeah, it is. It is good. But there's nothing left.
Gonna keep their composure now. Utility sent in, but it's down to just Nats here. This would need a lot, and I don't think he can make it through.
Should start streaming on Billy Billy. I mean, if I could figure out how to do it, I might.
Feels like the impossible.
The rotation away from this site as
you
well.
clipped Hugo 5 years ago saying he'd run a half marathon. Has he? Has he? I'm assuming not, since you still remember it.
Take that space alongside the dog.
MIBR does have a Gamba sponsor, yeah.
Just gets caught with util in hand.
But they're also in a bunch of different esports, and they don't have it on their jersey for their Valorant team. I don't think they might actually, because the rules sort of changed for partner teams. Because we were reading the article about how Leofario was saying that when for next year, it's going to be the same ruling for everyone, not just the partner teams, but the non-partners. So they've got to reach a decision on that. Oh, hello. What was Nats looking at?
I don't know what that took, but it has worked, and now Camo trying to get ahead of expectations. Wayne's going to get re-ent.
Valorant casters? Well, I am a caster,
there is life in this team
so I use this to work, yeah. This is a very common one. This is the Audio Technica BPSH1. It's an industry standard broadcast headset with a XLR microphone. Audio's average, but it's good. I changed the ear cushions to make them more comfortable, so they're over-ear, rather than the other ones, which don't offer very much padding at all. These ones have like a cup.
Operator
But
back
other
in
than that,
hand
it's
here.
pretty
Gosh,
standard issue.
Morass.
They use the same ones at Epic Clan, actually.
Actually, looking a bit more confident, playing a little bit closer forward.
Got something to believe in now.
I mean, I can do a desk tour at some point.
There's only one player on this B site.
That could be a YouTube
Yeah, Boo's
member
fallen.
video.
And that should be green light to go. Purpo already ready for the
I
TBD
might do that
takeover.
at some point.
And catching 2 players. Kosh
I'll
Morass
put that in
now
my to-do
feels
list.
dead in the water here. Riens does well to hold his own, but Kosh Morass being punished. What are you meant to do? Just keep filtering through, keep going through the TP. The plan was short-sighted and Liquid fully aware.
Response found here. Will keep Heretics at least honest for the time being.
Twitch subs should get it too.
What?
My God.
That is a haircut.
YouTube members get access priority and then it uploads to public. It's the sort of thing though that like publicly is kind of random.
In that situation.
So I
I
might
couldn't even see it on the replay.
just make it YouTube members only. But we'll see. Twitch subs, it's like Prime subs and also fully paid subs. Basically, I'll be honest, if we're talking like actually payment-wise, I get basically nothing from Twitch, whereas YouTube, the membership, I get the vast majority. So.
An agent that is required to stand on his own 2 feet in lots of situations here for Heretics.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
A lot of info now on it
We'll
being
think about it.
highly likely A hit, especially with those Seekers now going to find purchase too.
It could be fun. It could be fun.
Liquid, do you adjust now?
We'll see.
The game plan's kind of been seen. Do you feel read into? But it's hard. You're down to 4 players anyway. With Wayne's ult, option still. in that post
Let's
if
go
they can get
Miniature
there.
Boo. Win the 1v1 of your against your replacement's replacement.
Nearly snaps on the angle.
I just hydrated.
At least here,
Wishy-washy. I'll do it again
shown
later.
As Liquid, on their way towards B. Boo seemingly aware of the timings.
Seeing him at long, that plays in Woot. Nice little synergy between the two. We're going to try and force the issue towards his B site. It's Camo.
Camo?
5 seconds, I guess you kind of have to.
Camo?
He's just slip through again. There's so many times that he's able to find those weird little corners to play from.
I really
This
don't
site
like
is
these
far
brim
from secure.
smokes
Heretics
personally.
have
I'm
3
just
players
not
here.
a fan.
And they're getting no play for Liquid. Maybe we would love to just keep this up. I think that would be the prime objective. A couple more seconds to try and keep that one in hand.
And looking at the rest of the buy, I mean, it's Nats to struggle the most, but one away from the pit, maybe a chance to invest a lesser weapon.
BTS rough on YouTube public, in depth behind a paywall. But the thing is though, I don't think I would ever do that.
Of the first half.
As in,
Great synergy between Boo and
I'm either doing it members only, or I'm doing it publicly. You know, I don't ever want to be like, oh, here is some content, but I'm not putting all my effort into it, and it's public, and I'm actually going to put my effort into something that's behind the paywall. Like for me, it would rather be, this is a video that I can easily make that offers an extra benefit, but it's not like part of the core experience. Because it's optional, because you don't have to pay to be to become a YouTube member. You know what I mean?
At least with some rounds to their name.
Maybe I just make it a public video and maybe it's something people are interested in. I don't know. It doesn't all have to be about memberships and stuff. That's just a bonus at the end of the day.
Going to be on the cards. It's Nats to pick up the operator, so expect him to try and find some value through showers potentially.
Good timing on the dog though, not going to see much.
Toxins going up.
And on the brim smoke thing, no, it just allows players to get in backside.
Proactively to clear.
If you're not able to instantly get this plant, then it just doesn't feel great.
That's a problem. Camo now needs to get into the action, and it's so messy. It's all over the shop. And now we're on Rien's
Heretics doing well in the brawls.
Leaving Wayne and Nats a little behind the curve, and really Wayne on the island. Brilliantly done to take away Benji, but
30 seconds left.
Still feels tough.
Made this a 2v2.
I think now, with the plant, that's going to be an awkward situation. Does find a trade out here for a rifle. The bait out. I still don't know about the second player of Heretics. Rien's noted previously now, but they want to pressure towards us before the pit goes down.
Koshmaris also retaking with... Oh, that's... He's the healthy one in this. Yeah, he's all good.
What are we doing there?
Desperate to punish.
And then he just play post here, just with Nat's molly. Double wrap. Oh my god.
This is brutal.
Wait, what's going on?
That's going to split out, yeah. Same buy as it landed.
Yes.
Molly lands, but it doesn't buy lots of time.
That, don't you, with those sort of things?
Only buys a little bit.
And for Rien's, I think that penny's dropping.
I mean, this is nice, though.
The predicament he's in. Hard to pry these players out of position. Nat's getting back right at the right time. He can check on this. Wayne, I think, just did. And
yeah, that's beautiful. Beautifully played.
A mistake at the end made something by Liquid.
He's getting
yeah, no, just to explain the thought process a little bit more there as well, with what you've said in mind, Eve. I completely get it. I think one of the things I'm trying to grasp with right now is how can I give the most value possible to the YouTube members so people actually want to do it, because Twitch makes sense. Everyone, or a lot of people, just have a Prime sub that they can use, and that's free because you have your Amazon subscription anyway or whatever, right? Or whatever. Yo, it's Sev! HazzaJC chatter in the wild. Holy moly.
My name is Sev.
I'm just kidding.
And I'm a fan of them just because their team bond, they're just, you know what I mean?
The
I
goat.
love them. They're just,
The
when they
goat.
get together and get into this flow state, they're just so good as a team.
Oh, wait,
and I know
Sky
they can
as
come
well?
back. And yes, my other favorite thing is Benji Fishy.
You gotta have two. There's always two good things. What about yourself?
Hi, my name's Sky, and my favorite thing about Heretics is their ability to keep me on my toes the entire series, and then
Valid,
Oh,
still come out
valid.
on top.
Now
Yeah,
I feel bad. Now I feel bad for wanting the Liquid 2-0.
Right now to you know bring them back up to see them win this map.
Now
what
I
would you
feel
say?
bad.
Keep going. You know you can do it. You've won things before. You know what you're doing. You can do this. I believe in you always.
You'll be the better team today, and vamos. Let's go.
Vamos, I love
There
it.
we
Well,
go.
there you go. Maybe that's exactly
Shout
what
out.
Heretics needed to hear
Shout
for themselves,
out.
but now we'll see
Feel
just how
guilty?
Find is gonna play out here.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I think I got myself confused in a way because I thought
Hazza fans are everywhere. Nah, I don't want to put. I don't want to put
Nat down on stage.
that on
Yeah.
Sev and be like, oh,
Yeah.
fan behavior or whatever, you know? Heretics fans.
I'd be so good, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
But Sev's been in the stream before, and Sev was subbed to the stream at some point, so that's kind of cool. I'll know that I've made it when a sign that says like, oh, Hazza, are you what? Like, when there's a reference to the stream out in the wild, completely organic, and I've not paid a fortune to get that sign placed, you know? When I'm not an industry plant, then I will know truly that we've made it.
Amount of value to be found, and that's even looking at him. He's 7 and 8, so he's finding progress regardless. And it's just so
Wishy-washy
beautiful to
remembering the
look at
Alfie
success
AC
early on.
lineups, that is true heritage right there. He remembers when Alfie,
impressive.
more importantly, he remembers when Alfie played Sova and wasn't just a Reina lurk in showers on Bind all the time. That's someone who knows their history.
Close down towards Koshmaris, but it's him actually finding Rien's instead. And maybe the comms just not quite there on that.
Wishy, I will not be watching, I'm so sorry.
And sent forward. It's just Koshmaris, and it doesn't
Beautiful.
matter. Liquid
Beautiful mini boo.
swinging a hit on that.
Mini boo really.
Zero, yeah, I'm on Shorts, Reels, and TikTok. You gotta maximize it. If I'm making the same video and I can post it in 3 different places, obviously I'm gonna post it in 3 different places. Because I find that when it comes to this stuff anyway, a video that does poorly on one platform does amazingly on another platform, and vice versa. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I think investing in short form and actually making those videos is probably the best decision that I've made as a content creator, in terms of actually growing the stream. Like, it's really difficult to funnel that audience into the stream specifically, but it happens gradually over time. Okay, enough yapping about content. Let's watch the end of this game, because I feel like the end is near.
Quite correct, and he was really unwilling to back away from that.
Nobody
either,
on
so he'll
Heretics
stick
is
around.
having a game right now.
I mean, if Camo wasn't so confident, could have been an issue. He's confident though, so he's fine. Brawls out towards long. Another layer.
Whereas Liquid have like 3 different people who are all fragging.
Not going to be. So, simple, clean stuff in the end. Going to lose out on 2, but that's fine. Camo, Nats,
There aren't too many Liquid fans in the house either.
Towards 9.
Maintaining the Guardian, which is the larger
Is this
of the investment.
curtains?
with Wayne, maybe not expecting so many bodies on that angle.
It's looking pretty close to curtains.
In round 2, crucial in terms
I don't want to
of
call it right
another
away,
early
but it's
ultimate
looking
for
pretty
him,
close.
potentially on the cards.
If Hazza has 1,000 fans,
Following
I'm not
this
one
round
of them.
3.
If Hazza has 100 fans, I'm still not one of them. If Hazza has 10 fans, it's still me. If Hazza has 0 fans, I'm still alive. If the world is against Hazza, I am with the world. Huge. Thank you for that, Static. I really needed to read that again.
This will be fun. Let's see how this goes, and Rien's going to make up for it at the least, so we're going to dive into that in just a second's time to really kind of get to grips with what the Heretics side are going through.
4v3.
I check market.
Oh, comms.
Nothing. Run from shout, guys, faster. Done.
Yeah, I'm full running. All good.
I'm jiggling. Nothing. I'm just walking now. Boom.
Yeah.
Guys, can you go? Okay, come.
Check this together. Wait.
1, 2.
Go, 1, 2.
I check this right.
Go 1, 2.
Nothing.
Just go hookah.
Guys, careful. Still someone who can open the TP, okay? Like you might
go
They're
for
not
hookah,
going to
guys.
clear this.
Yeah.
Okay, come. 1.
Benji, you check corner.
Nice. Good.
Wait.
Come. Let's speed up. I'm on ECT. Let's go.
Benji, did you check the corner? Bang!
I go in
Yeah,
smoke.
go. Wait, I've got smoke to CT, guys. Chill. I smoke CT.
Benji,
I'm planting, I'm gonna ult.
check the corner.
I'll just smoke now.
Guys, chill. I will ult.
Okay, go ult. I'm going into Leo.
Oh, you can see Benji there really kind of leading the pace on the options that are left there mid-rounding.
Yeah, I mean, nice mid-rounding from Benji. Not sure what I was expecting from Koshmaras, but doesn't feel majorly communicative.
Yeah, able to actually get out with the dog initially, spammed off that
Comms
first
are
corner,
hectic,
but
disagree.
no
They were
confirmation
pretty
yet, but
chill,
that's
actually.
Beautiful here. Benji with a great catch, though. Even a kill here in this situation for Purpo would be huge.
I mean, Benji critical in comms, critical in round. Purpo, that door looking like it's going to start shutting, but Koshmaras playing such a really risky game.
Yeah, it's trying to
Couldn't
get onto
tell
that
who was
angle.
speaking.
Will be 3 to survive, though.
What's this?
4 Heretics. Just go
Did get a
hooker.
bit
Guys,
scared
careful.
on seeing
Still
him
someone who
in that
can.
corner
TT,
there.
let's go.
Clear right.
Okay, come.
Obviously
1.
clear the close
Benji,
right
check
angle.
corner. Nice. Good.
Benji's
Come,
clear
let's speed
right
up.
onto
I'm on ECT. Let's go.
Benji, did you check the corner? Bang!
Reposition
That was a funny one. Yeah.
At least Heretics here prevent things from snowballing early on. Won't necessarily be suffering coming out of that either. In
Poor
terms of
Boo,
damage
man.
done.
Wait,
Still get
oh,
rifles in hand.
Rian's had his moment, though.
Rian's
Rian's had his moment on that round. Makes one hell of a difference.
Again, my eyes go back there.
So direct, though. They're just... Benji's so happy to kind of lead the way here. Boo's got to be on
Nice from
red alert,
Benji.
'cause he's going to hear Mini kind
See,
of
this is
fencing
why I
out of
said
his
it isn't
position as well.
curtains yet. It's
But they've
not
already taken
curtains
over the
yet.
space, right? They've already taken some good room towards A. But they're not necessarily pushing behind that.
Oh, Benji will freeze here. Maybe
Great
wait for an
copy
overstep
pasta,
or
Wishy.
clearance here from Liquid.
Love it.
But is noted now and potentially isolated.
Also a
Everybody
big
else
fan
repositioned
of the
towards showers.
anecdote of cleaning the car. That's a good one.
Camo's reading it really well.
Yeah, but Benji's done some serious work, but Camo is a threat. Takes away Rien's, but Boo there to keep
Maybe
it on
you
track.
know the one where
3v2,
they're
Purple
like...
and Nats. A little bit behind the curve.
My
Nats
dad
still
told
up
me
towards that
to
B site.
wash
Got
the
one
car as it was
opportunity now.
absolutely filthy.
Second time of asking.
I
Goes
went
for a shower.
outside, and once I'd done, I came back in and I told him, "Yay, Valorant." He smiled. He knew it was washed.
Oh, you are fortunate with that spray. Gonna take away Nats as Purpo now. Once again, not really with a big chance here. Woo, yes, he's low,
It's
but
a
the
good one.
others,
It's a
you've
good
got to
one. It is
really
funny.
back them in this.
51 HP. Tough to really commit to this.
Don't know if
after
anyone also here remembers the one about bunny hopping through the supermarket wearing adult diapers,
to purchase alongside this mini boot. The next wealthiest.
so they don't
1500 credits.
uh,
Or maybe even cycle a
so they
weapon into
don't
the
shit
hands of
on them.
Camo. Mini boot 2 away from the ultimate. So there's
Anyone
always a
remember
chance,
that?
but not going to be coming into this Leicester bye with many tools. Wayne is just a little caught off guard in terms of the timing here, but really the first domino to fall in this situation.
No. Hold on. Let me find it.
Be Liquid to call a timeout ahead of this now. Just to take stock of things.
I have to write this out. Oh, I have to find it. Where is it?
Still able to I mean, I come back to the same phrase as some of these rounds. It just feels like whittle away.
Why can't I find
Liquid.
it? Why can't I?
That's the plan.
I met
I guess if it's working at this
esports
point.
player
Close enough there, not
once.
quite at the door yet.
Bunny
I mean, these slower
hopped
rounds are really
through the
good for
supermarket.
Cross
Where
Morales in
where
terms
is
of
this?
The opening game here, certainly want to get him. If you've not had the scrim time, right?
Why
so
can't I
you look
find the
at
copy
basics,
pasta? I
finding
literally
the
sound.
fundamentals, it's really get him feeling
I
confident in
literally
terms of
sound deranged.
what the internal dynamic is, the general direction of some of these rounds. I mean,
Tendencies, everything. Yeah.
playbook-wise, like I said, he's going to be expected. I think I said this in the first half. He's going to be expected to stand on his own 2 feet in a lot of these situations, on the chamber in particular. So, with a team like Liquid, where they're happy to employ a turn.
No,
of
I can't
pace,
remember it.
really,
It was a
for him,
copy
it's
pasta and it was like,
right?
oh,
This
they
is
say
just
don't meet your
reps.
heroes. I
All
met
you
this
want.
person
And Neil
once.
even
We were in the
really kind of alluded to
supermarket.
that.
He bunny hopped
Yeah,
past
imagine
me
if
with
you
a
had
with
a
a
week's
6-pack
time to
of
get that
Monster,
comfort in, right?
and
Wish we had a week.
Yeah, we'll take that.
and Bunny hopped past me with a 6-pack of Monster and took some adult diapers on the way out. I asked him what were the diapers for, and he said to stop me from shitting all over these kids, and then disappeared, or something like that. I remember there vividly there being a copy pasta that went roughly along those lines.
Doing the right things here.
I'm being serious. Why are you making me sound? It's obviously a joke, but why you make me sound so strange?
The buy here, obviously, plenty
Come
of
on.
light shields for Moras to punish.
Okay, no one believes me.
Make moves forward.
Even
At least
me googling can't save me.
create a bit of a disturbance with this early smoke.
Unk's lost it. Pack it up, everybody. 30 times that I've unked on stream. On the stream, straight up unking it, and by it, let me just say, I've become old.
Miniboot in position to
Teller of terrible
provide some
jokes.
support to Nats very quickly, but Heretics don't back
Believing
away
and
from this.
processing
Camo
are two
making
different
moves with the
things.
rifle.
True.
That could be concerning.
Okay,
that's a
Camo.
cancelling on that.
Let's see it. Double dink with the
Time, Woot gonna clear him comfortably. Little storm
nice
with the
molly
volley.
timing.
Has to be respected. It's just gonna buy time though. There's a little in
Liquid,
there
I
before this
need
point.
you to
Combo
lock in. I
down
want to eat dinner.
incredibly low here.
Great
I'm
score.
hungry.
Caught by a blind shot there, but caught nonetheless. A little bit
Okay,
of a switch out.
little gun swap.
Try and prop up Wayne, who's, well, I mean,
And then
it's
Wayne
just
gets
turns
melted.
out.
Awesome.
Yeah, Purpo's in trouble as well. Oh
Nice
my
shot.
God, what a shot though. Still goes down swinging, but this is nice from Heretics. Considering there was
Anecdote
little
is a
bit of
fever
fight
dream.
towards
I'm
the
gonna
end.
keep
They
searching
haven't
for
made any
this
mistakes towards
copy
that. Just their
pasta
time,
until
got
it's
back in together.
the
Methodical once more.
last. If it's the
Just
last
backs
thing I
left
do.
down. Damage. I mean, yeah, it'd be great, but sorry, Mini. I didn't even catch Mini was still alive there on the minimap. I looked down. I thought it was just Nats.
No,
Bucky
still
and
breathing.
yeah.
Maybe you can catch a wild Benji.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I actually found it, guys. I tell you, I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. It's the cracked as he is jacked copy pasta. You don't remember this? I'm telling you, Narrate is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at 7-Eleven the other day buying Red Bull and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers are for, and he said they contain my full power so I don't completely shit on these kids, and then he bunny hopped out the door. I told you, it's a real pasta, man. It's a real pasta.
On the other side, Camo and Minibo both with ultimates to
I
invest
sounded
in.
so stupid trying to explain that, but yeah, there you go.
The advantage elsewhere from Wayne and Nats in terms of the pit and the orbital strike.
Trust me, trust me.
Risky look there. Gonna draw the eye of Woot, but can stack.
You love Narrate now? Well, yeah, obviously, because it's definitely
Freeze
true.
outside the site once more. Again, did catch the benefit of
One of
rotation
many
timing
stories about
previously.
Narrate, I'm
They
sure.
Didn't necessarily know, but here, presence will be noted.
I mean, of course, Narrate is the Valorant GOAT because they named one of the guns after him.
Positioning all the way to heaven
The
with that
Marshal.
operator. Heretics don't feel confident about the approach this time around.
Eye of Woot be sounding like a Doctor Strange item? Yeah?
Over towards a 50 seconds now.
It's the eye of... What is it the eye of?
Support, obviously, as you said, from Minibo.
The eye of Agamotto?
Have anybody, unless anybody drifts out right side of this wall.
That's the one.
That dog catch, I'm not sure if it did potentially, but now down to
You know what I
35.
mean?
We're getting a little late in the day here.
looking through all the different possibilities. I've been streaming for too long. It's been 11 hours. I gotta focus up. What's it? Oh, cross map default molly. Wait, this is huge util usage from Wayne. Wait, it's dropping in. Here it comes.
That's an issue. Rienz is going to get absolutely toasted off this, but he has to commit. Nat's in between.
Wait, this is so cool.
Made it look pretty simple.
Yeah, Nat's in position as well. Anchoring from lamps. Oh, this is beautiful. What a round. Great lineup. Great lineup. CGN Sean with the 6 million viewer raid. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome Raiders. Wishy, much love. Catch you soon. W raid indeed. Stream was super. Ich liebe Valorant Dach. Willkommen Raiders auf die HazzaJC Livestream. Ich heiße HazzaJC. Ich bin HazzaJC. Und ich commentate Valorant. Mein Geburtstag ist August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 9, 10. Original Lou, thanks for the follow as well. Actually nice German. Thank you.
Very little stakes involved.
Or has 12th birthday. No, that's not what I meant. I was just counting.
A real possibility.
Well, I mean,
it's a challenge.
Yeah, and also with the series versus Na'Vi, you'd love to come into this now with a little bit of breathing room to allow a player to find their
yeah, there you go.
No.
We are watching Heretics Liquid.
On the board for Liquid.
And we're gonna go eat our Nongshim in a bit, maybe. See if Liquid can close. Minibu wants to get out. He's just gonna take so much damage though.
Stings a little.
Yeah, Purpo required to.
I like the walk down though. Kosh Maras is gonna find himself in a bit of trouble in a second.
I mean, Minibu's in real trouble here.
Zesh didn't stream anymore. Yeah.
If he'd found him, he'd have been dead to rights.
Love that guy too. Great guy. Ooh, flick from Minibu. Self-blind isn't ideal. It's okay. Got one more of those.
Slow and steady. You're going to have the likes of Wayne getting closer.
There's a weird pit as well. Look at it. That's the overlap.
Full clear shot. They should. Yeah, they've got all the space now.
Benji's going to give it up. It's going to drop.
Oh, but yeah, Nat's going to find Rienz. You're right. Benji now.
Big ult to invest. It is a 4 versus 2 here. Oh my god, Benji. Kosh Maras up in heaven. Plant is awful for this. He has to walk out.
What are you meant to do?
What's going on, man? Shocked like a sheep. Like a deer in headlights. It's tough.
Chance here maybe to find an open plant outside, but go for a safer plant here.
Do you think Nongshim noodles are the reason why Dumby's movement is that good? Yeah, it's true. Dumby moves like a Nongshim noodle. You know how like if you were to drop a noodle, it kind of like wiggles. That's the movement, man. That's the neon movement.
We'll give him the Seekers as well.
The money's starting to wane. That's
but like I said, there was only 2 that were kind of. Well, sorry, there was 2 that were struggling in that previous. Now the byproduct being Kosh Maras on a
Dumby's as slippery as the noodles. Yeah, I mean.
The attack.
Instant noodles, they come with a lot of oil. You get the little oil packet, sesame seed oil, sesame oil. You know how it goes.
At this point, Minibu can hold a slightly deeper angle, evasive for the flash, and willing to challenge.
Haven't swapped out this judge yet either for Boo's gun. What did Boo have? He had a rifle, right?
I think so.
Well, I mean, with Minibu on the edge of the smoke, maybe the judge will find the entry.
Could do. Well, that might put you on a little bit more of a red alert. You can still show presence, because they have split to this kind of 2-2 approach.
Okay.
Look how close Liquid are playing on this. Still not really backing away.
Seekers to just tee up Minibu. Gets one, gets out. Heretics trying to brute force this. I mean, what can you do? Great round from Miniboo. He's having a map now. He's having a map. I mean, a Heretic, sorry, a Liquid 2-0 with a positive Miniboo performance has got to look nice on the VFL. Has to, surely.
Miniboo, as you said, starting to shine in some of these situations early on in the
Opping
round.
is looking great.
Fortunately, Heretics going to come into this even worse off in terms of the buy. The one thing being, we'll have a tour de force.
There are the Liquid
at their
fans.
disposal. Seekers alongside that, but nothing else within touching distance.
Little pre-fire there. I mean, Woot sent to die, as he has been in a lot of these rounds, honestly.
Maybe feeling they had more of an opportunity because they heard that operator on the other side of the map, willing to try and get involved, and sadly just sent back. He's going to have the ult here for Koshmaras to try and pluck someone away from B, but pushed up already. Not going to get much play towards sight here.
I've got your trail.
Seekers invested, and will confirm a couple of bodies.
That's why Miniboo left.
Give Heretics many
What do you mean? What, for
opportunities
Woot main duelist? I mean, he wasn't originally.
Stick the landing towards A. Camo will be punished, but Nats and Miniboo,
That wasn't the
they will
plan, I
respond.
don't think.
Yeah, and as soon as Miniboo starts feeling the game, he looks so much deadlier.
Here he is. Come on, one more.
Corner.
No, it's all Nats. There you go.
The push and pull.
They locked in. GG. GG. Great performance from Liquid. Expect them to win that game. I was thinking maybe Heretics, at least the vibes would be brought up a bit. Player change. You've brought in Koshmaras to, you know, have better comms maybe, and like, you know, he sees the game on the same page, but it's just not. That's not it for me. That's not it. Miniboo wins, but at what cost, you know?
Fix what you can, put themselves back on the same page.
I think Heretics are cooked.
They knew what they were working with, right? You're not coming in unaware of that.
Yeah, Cairo, it's a nice hat. You turned up after the games have finished, bro. What's going on?
More chances beyond that. However, obviously, a moment for Team Liquid in this chance here and in this game. Cole looks solid, Binds there, they're looking good.
Miniboo sure, but again, Purpo and Camo for me again this week. It's just so exciting to see them develop into this sort of form alongside this I don't want to say an overhaul for Liquid in terms
Check
of their
after
approach,
stream.
this new identity
Have a little browse now.
that they tried to establish at the start of the year that maybe missed a step
Oh,
or two
right.
in Santiago, but looking comfortable back here in EMEA.
Potentially, mate. Potentially. When is that again?
There. As you said, Purpo starting to really hit his stride. Miniboo starting to see that confidence hit.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, that's when Daria's showing up, so.
All said and done, a good day in the office for Team
Oh,
Liquid.
we're onto the desk. Are we not onto the
Down
desk?
to the desk in just a moment's time once I get the green light to go over there, because I think you're sick and tired of hearing for us. So I'm not too sure we'll be joining for the post plant, but I can't wait to find out. So
It's Nat and Nats.
Oh,
it's Nat and Nats.
Nat and Nats.
Perfect. This is what we've dreamed of forevermore. Finally, we get the green light to go for it. So as soon as we're ready, I think that was it. Oh, they are just garnishing the desk area with various more plants. Right, we'll have to take it away.
Had to
apparently we weren't good enough to look at.
had to wait to go to the desk because there weren't any plants on the desk.
I've heeded to what they've asked for. We've got Nats, we've got Mini and Camo as well here for the post plan to break it all down. Congratulations, guys, on the win. Did you feel, Camo, there was a little
Oh wait,
bit
is this it?
in map 1
Are these the
when it got
plants?
so
Mate, they
close
used
to
to have
Heretics
big
coming
ones.
back?
What happened? What happened to my region? The plants have downsized. Bad weather in Berlin or something? They're not growing anymore?
It was fine.
Yeah. Who was trying to calm everyone down?
Foot Liquid's going to be lovely. I mean, whoever wins of Foot versus Na'Vi, you get, yeah, true. Well, if it is Foot that win, I'm on Foot Liquid. I already said it's gonna be a banger game. Gonna be a banger game.
How did it feel today playing against again?
Do they move the post plant? I mean, this moved. This is on wheels anyway. I think this moved like a while ago. I guess.
Expecting them to change comps, not run the same things. Because that's what usually we do, right? We do some crazy things. So I was surprised that
the
they
video
trying
game
to
is
run
still
the
open
same
for me
thing,
for some
same
reason.
idea with a different player.
Look at all these legends online.
That was the surprising factor, like from the different side, but the rest know everything.
So like when you kind of prepared for them, they just you could kind of tell some tendencies, you think? You had some reads?
Yeah, I mean, I would say we more was focusing
Okay.
on ourselves because we
Oh, jeez, the
knew
jump
that,
scare again. There's a
they're
Valorant
not
update
playing
too.
the maps that they
Interesting.
usually play, and they don't take control of the
Hello.
map that they usually do, so we just knew.
All right, I think that's me. I think that's me.
Control of the map.
Do you feel as a team, like as a whole,
Did the stage look like this normally?
Or do you think there's tougher opponents to come?
Well, I wouldn't say we got tested.
I mean, they did this for. Was it? They did the stage like this when they did. They used to do post plant after Ascension on the stage, talking to the players. At least that's what they did in 2024.
All the games out faster.
Yeah,
Thank you for the watch party. Hey, it's my absolute pleasure. All right, everybody. That's it. Stream is done. I said 12-hour stream today. I lied. It was 11 hours, 16 minutes, and 11 seconds. Boo. Hashtag not my streamer.
It looked like you guys were in control of this game completely.
Who is this guy, man?
Here, where they just had the chamber ult only and a few classics.
All right,
managed to win.
let's wrap it up. So, in conclusion, we watched CN and EMEA. In CN, the first game we watched, JDG AG. AG picked up a pretty big win, getting back on track after the FPX loss. JDG just missing a few things, I think. Don't have the same kind of star power as AG. Thought Kira looked really good. Even with the transfer, his IGLing was clean, and it didn't affect his fragging. Second game, Wolves. Wolves, not the same team that they were in Toronto. The roster moves that they've made, a little bit curious for me. Not sure what the plan is for them now, but playoffs is looking unlikely, so you're even thinking about Stage 2 maybe? I mean, it's such a long way away at this point. But see what happens. Next game, FNATIC Vitality. Tough one for Vitality. Are they just cursed against FNATIC? I'm not sure. Didn't have the best individual performances from some of the players. I think Kron looked up for it, Durka looked up for it. But, you know, something is missing. I don't know what. They've got the rest of the group stage to figure it out. But if they don't make it to London, then there are problems for this team. Liquid going from strength to strength. They're in form. The meta suits them. That's been great. And Heretics, I don't really understand the change. And we'll just have to see how long it sticks. It feels a lot like Pyrol. It feels a lot like Pyrol to KC at the end of Stage 2. Like just a last gasp move to try and make something happen. I don't know that it will stick. In the stream today, of course, Static primed. We got a prime sub from Concrete Soul as well. Nebula. That was huge. So thanks to all of them for the prime subs. And of course, Akis in the YouTube chat for the YouTube membership. So we have grown in number. 4 new honorary citizens into Azerbaijan. It's huge. We had some funny moments today as well, so I should be able to get some short form out over the weekend at the very least. But yeah, if you've not seen it already, there is a video up talking about the 2027 changes. That is my final plug. That's a lie, actually. The final plug is the Discord. If you join the Discord, we have a poll open right now as to what region we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to be streaming in the morning. It's either Pacific or CN. If it's Pacific, which it looks like it might be, that's going to be a little earlier than CN. I think the start time for that is 9 AM. So that's when we will be on. But yeah, there you go. So, one more time, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow. So again, bye-bye for now. And catch you then. Bye.